in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, April 7th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. It's been about 2 weeks since we've been here, believe it or not. The last time we were here, oh boy, what a day that was, full of craziness. Will we repeat that here today? Certainly not the weather, but you never know what you're going to see here at LAX as we start off the morning. Good morning to you all. Good afternoon to you all, wherever you are. Thanks for tuning in. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me here at Imperial Hill a bit later. Tater. Speaking of later, Tater, we'll be here later, Tater, today as well. We do have Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland, a 777-300ER. Heading here to the south side for arrival, just 17 minutes away. Flight 4. Joe, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Joe. And Russell becoming a silver member here today. Also, Mary becoming a silver member as well. Thank you guys. Do have Alaska Airlines Flight 817 heading to Honolulu. It's a 737 MAX 9. Will be our first takeoff here in a quiet LAX. Don't worry, things will start cooking here real soon. Looks like they're taking this American 777-300ER over to the hangar. Stig, is that you? Possibly. He's always working. Speaking of American, we have a couple of A321s pushing back from the gates of Terminal 4. The first one, American Airlines Flight 815, 1815 heading to Miami at A321neo. Also have United Airlines Flight 1001 heading to Denver, 757-200. Be the second takeoff here on the south side. Also American Airlines Flight 1240 heading to Reagan National, A321neo. Number 3 for takeoff on 25 right.
780 LAX 2050 runway 25 left for left.
Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Hopefully you guys checked out the new BTS video about Breeze. Getting some great reviews, including for Breeze Airways itself, sharing a clip of the video on their social media. That is a first for us here on the channel.
At 1001 on out, Doctor, 25 right, so takeoff. 25 right, so for takeoff. United 1001.
It's the flight heading to Honolulu, a 737 MAX 9.
American 1240, 25 right,
It's a beautiful morning. No wind, which is a good thing. I had enough wind the other day. I'm still recovering from the windstorm on Friday. My lungs are probably full of sand and dust from Friday. Wasn't feeling the greatest yesterday. Occasionally I will be coughing, but I'll be okay. I'm not technically sick. I'm just full of dust and sand from Dockweiler. Irish S1 with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. It's good afternoon from New York. Good afternoon. Is it afternoon there yet? 9, 10, 11. Still morning. Good morning.
SoCal departure, see you. Departure, 10-01, good day.
What was that? United 757. I know, I need to use a mask next time. Next time. Angie Bailey with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Good morning, AVL family, coming through to pick up my trading cards, and very much appreciate if Rudy would sign his. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. He will. So don't come too early. Come around at 10, 11, Angie, if you can. Mine are already signed. He still needs to sign his, and he can do it for you in person. So yes, we got the trading cards. Unfortunately, we don't have the third one, so you'll have to come back for the third one, Angie. There was a problem with the. We had them all reprinted because they were cut wrong, and apparently they went and printed the two Plane Jockey Kevin, Plane Jockey Rudy trading card. The third one that has both of us on it, apparently they decided not to print at the same time, and they were supposed to show up yesterday, and UPS, for whatever reason, decided to try to deliver to the UPS store near LAX. I don't know why. Well, that store closed at 3, and I think it was too late for delivery. So unfortunately, I don't have the third card here today. Well, we will have them, so just have to come back, get it at a later time. That was American Airlines Flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. American Airlines Flight 1815, the flight heading to Miami, and the A321neo will be the next takeoff on 25 right, followed by American Airlines Flight 412, flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and an A321.
Tower Skywest 4828, visual 25 left approach, we got parallel traffic side.
MKE, Phil, 531, coming to silver member once again. Thank you so much, Phil. One of our great mods, Netherland Pixel with a $5 super chat. It says, good morning, Kevin, fellow mods and AVL family. Happy Sunday. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting with AVL. It certainly is. Good to be back here at an Imperial Hill. This is Delta Airlines Flight 780, the flight coming in from Austin, Texas. It's an old Northwest A320, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 2001.
American 1815, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1815.
American 412, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, line up 412.
I want to make sure I heard right. 25 right, line up and wait, American 412.
All right, American Airlines Flight 1815, the flight heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 2-year-old A321neo, now rolling down to 5 right here on the south side of LAX. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 515. It's an A350-900. The flight will be heading to Atlanta, Georgia, pushing back from Tom Bradley up on the north side. Should be a south side takeoff coming up.
American 412, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, says for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, American 412. American 1815, traffic, good job.
Departure, American 1815. American 16, New York City, waiting on numbers.
American 1632, roger, at Charlie 1, make 2 left turns on the Charlie, short of Charlie 3.
2 left turns, Charlie 1, Charlie short of Charlie 3, American 63.
At the Air New Zealand 777-300ER, just 13 minutes out. Also, at Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4, the flight coming in from Honolulu at A330-200, running late here today. Originally scheduled for arrival at 5:45 a.m., now estimated at 8:55. That is the Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8. No, Aeromexico Flight 649 heading to Mexico City. It's a 737 MAX 8. At least they had the aircraft right? It's sitting over there on taxiway Kilo. We'll be making a left-hand turn on the Bravo. There is a Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown. It's up on the radar. Ah! It's over here. Should be a Southside takeoff coming up. Southwest Airlines Flight 499 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. 737-700 will be the next takeoff. Followed by American Airlines Flight 993 heading to Charlotte, and then an A321.
American 993, LSR wind 0603, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, American 993.
Starting off slow this morning. That's all right. I'm starting off slow this morning. We're all starting off slow this morning, right? Somebody sleeping in. Carolyn Ivis, a member for 26 months. As a silver member, says, good morning. Enjoyed the breeze BTS video. Excellent.
American 2869, LSR wind 080.
I think it's one of our best videos we've done so far. I know a lot of you guys said the same thing.
American 993 on Docker, wind 25 right, so for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 993. American 2546.
Southwest 499, contact, look at the departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Southwest 497.
Alpha Polo 926, confirm flight plan 25 left.
196, heavy confirmed, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Flight plan 25 left, Florida.
Steve McGarrett, a member for 34 months, is a Diamond member, says, remember back in the old days during COVID when we'd watch the EVA Air 777 being hand unloaded one box at a time on a Sunday morning. That's a great job on the Breeze video. Oh, yes. Oh, those were the days, weren't they? They would, if you guys are unfamiliar, so back during the COVID days, coming out of COVID, still not a lot of traffic. So EVA was utilizing some of their 777-300ERs. The seats were still in there, a passenger plane, but they were loaded with boxes. So the cargo hold had boxes, the cabin, passenger cabin had boxes, and they would, well, have to take all those boxes out. And sometimes it was a little too much to handle. So, yes.
No problem. Plan 25 right from Foxtrot 360.
And we're coming up to our 3-year anniversary, by the way. Wednesday the 10th of April makes 3 years. Believe it or not, 3 years since we started live streaming here on this channel. How did I miss the squeen? It wasn't on the radar. Polar Air Cargo 747, I believe this is an 8. Hopefully going all the way to Lima. Is it going to make it? I believe it is. So we have our first go long.
Heavy turn left Lima, left on the Alpha, contact ground 175.
Let's Lima, let's contact ground 7549.
American 2546, contact switch at departure.
Switch back to American 2546.
I like that. I like it a lot. Make a left-hand turn onto Lima and come directly toward our cameras here.
American 1632 behind the United 737, continue to be at Charlie 3 Bravo, full length.
Charlie Bravo, full length, 2 right behind 9 right.
90649 on the 25 right, full length, line up.
Number 5,
Yeah, this plane is not on flight radar. What is this? Oh, it's a diversion. It's heading Seoul to Anchorage. Flight 968. No, that's originally scheduled to come here to LAX. Right? Maybe not.
American 2869, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
It says it originally was scheduled to arrive in Anchorage at 7:20 a.m. Estimated now at 12:09. Well, it's here to Los Angeles, so not quite sure what the deal is. Well, 968, that flight number sounds familiar. I believe that's a regularly scheduled flight in the LAX.
That was 4876 on Docker, my 25 right full length, clear for takeoff. 25 right full length, clear for takeoff, 2.5 Docker, so 48.
That was the 737 MAX 8 heading to Mexico City. So we do have that Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, flight 515. You see it right there, heading to the south side. And Legend Jane. Good morning, Jane. Gifting 50. That's right, 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Bob, y'all ready? 50 gifted memberships from our Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. All right. Well, we haven't done this in a while over here at Imperial Hill. You ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Oh, Bob. You dropped it right on the Alaska C-37. Oh, boy. The news is going to hear about that, aren't they? Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. And, of course, today is our big Sunday show full of live giveaways. Of course, you have to be a member of the channel to win. This is our first prize that we're giving out here today, the official Airline Videos Live Go Long t-shirt. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. It comes in many different colors. It could be yours. If you're a member of the channel and are around, we give you a code word to enter. just in case. More box throwing. Good job there, Bob. Matt's upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade. United Airlines Flight 1276, the flight heading to Cancun, Mexico, is 737-900ER, now rolling down 25 right. We also have the Star Alliance Air Canada A330-300 will be taking off here shortly as well. Kevin 757 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Departure 2690, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 2690.
LA Tower, Milano 1812.
Next takeoff, heading to Boston. American Airlines Flight 1632. It's an A321 with American.
Runway 25, Milano 1812.
Center 67 on our doctor.
Alright, should be seeing that Delta A350s. Be many Delta A350s to see throughout the day. Flight again heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Air Canada Flight 776 in the Star Alliance livery A330-300. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
Right now, Doctor, runway 25 right, takeoff, Air Canada 778.
American 31 LA Tower, 3 runway 25 right, line up the wing, caution, like turbulence.
25 right, line wait, American 31.
Jet Center 67, contact still to departure.
To departure, Jet Center 67.
Make a right turn onto hotel, hold short of golf, Skyway 4862. LA Tower 04 to be
We're doing that Air New Zealand 777-300ER, approaching 25 left for an arrival. Waiting to cross over. Flight coming from Austin, Texas. American Airlines Flight 2869. It's a 737-800. We do have that Air Canada A330-300 now taking off in the Star Alliance livery. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu, A321neo. Air New Zealand 777-300ER coming from Auckland, Flight 4, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. The first A380 arrival, first of many throughout the course of the day. Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 38 minutes away from touching down there on the north side at 24 right, but it will be a south side takeoff, 25 left. Volaris Flight 1712 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A321 Neo. Brand new, just delivered in November of last year. And of course that will hold before crossing over, as we do have the flight heading to Honolulu. Flight 31 now taking off.
American 2690 cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Okay, cross 25 right there. American 31, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day. Here, I thought it was Later Tater there for a second. I'm feeling good about possibly hearing Tater Tot and Later Tater at some point today. United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas. 737-900ER would be the next takeoff here on the south side, followed by United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo in an A320. We also have Spirit Airlines Flight 2456 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A320.
Got 6321, I'm showing Foxtrot for the gate. Is that what you have?
It's the Air New Zealand at 777-300ER. Flight 4 coming from Auckland, about to touch down. 25 left. So I believe Flight 4 was a later afternoon arrival. Things kind of switched up a little bit lately with Air New Zealand, also Qantas. Flight 11, which was an early morning arrival from Sydney, Australia, now arrives in the afternoon. Keeping us all on our toes. Just when you think you have the schedule down and you know everything, forget about it. Let's switch it up. Michael, a member for 13 months. Gold member says, keep up the great work. Sure will, Michael. Thank you so much. Deborah, member for 29 months. As a platinum member says, Kevin, your birthday present should be at the AVL box tomorrow. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, boy. Oh, that's right. My birthday is coming up. Thank you, Deborah. Terry M, a member for 12 months, is gold member. Says, Kevin, great job on the Breeze video. You're just as good in front of the camera as you are behind it. Must be because you're from Michigan. You know, Terry, if you think about it, there's a lot of famous people through the many years. A lot of well-known actors and musicians from Michigan, believe it or not. Of course, I'm not at the level of many of those, if any of those. But you might be onto something there, Terry. Who knows? That was the United flight heading to Cabo and then A321. Up next, Spirit Airlines flight 2456 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A320. Followed by that Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 515. Air New Zealand will hold before crossing over. Renato, Company Gold member here today. Thank you so much. Yes, Madonna's from Michigan. Of course, I'm no Madonna. Clearly.
Delta 515 heading 2456, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
So by the way, if you're coming by today, Rudy and I were talking about it yesterday. We said, we're not going to just hand out the trading cards to people that don't know we have the trading cards. Oh no, you've got to come up and say, do you have the trading cards? Do you have the trading cards? Then you will get your, well, at least today, your 2 cards. Fortunately, we don't have the 3rd card here today, but come back another time. It's a flight heading to Atlanta, A350-900. All right, Air New Zealand now going to cross over 25 right. Also have United Airlines flight 1834 heading to Dulles, 777-200, starting taxi on down to 25 right, including United Airlines flight 1890, also 777-200 heading to Newark. Alaska Airlines flight 1330 heading to Liberia, 737-800, number 2 for takeoff, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1890 heading to Denver, Colorado, a 737 MAX 8. And speaking of Southwest, just arriving here on the south side, coming in from Houston, Texas. This is flight 2117 on the 737 MAX 8. Of course, that will cross over 25 right and head up to the north side and head in to Terminal 1, is where Southwest Airlines is located, dominating all of Terminal 1. My friend Mike, a member for 30 months, is gold member, says, good morning, Kevin. I didn't like the Breeze BTS. I loved it. Good job, both you and Charlie. Boy, you had me on my toes there, Mike. You had me worried. Thank you, Mike. Looks like Air New Zealand normally goes to the west gates. Looks like it's heading to the southeast quarter of Tom Bradley. Got those 2 United 777s will be heading. Actually, I think there's 3, total of 3 777s with United going to be heading to a very busy 25 right. We also have United Airlines flight 1158. That flight will be heading to Honolulu, also to 777-200. Air New Zealand now making that turn. We'll head to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Philippine Airlines Flight 112. The flight coming from Manila, 777-300ER, now just 16 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival.
Alaska 1330, contact SoCal departure, good day. First SoCal, Alaska 1330, good day, sir.
That Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4, A330-200, 15 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. The flight running late here this morning, originally scheduled for 5:45 a.m. arrival, now estimated at 8:54. China Eastern Airlines Flight 583, coming in from Shanghai at 777-300ER, 22 minutes away.
1070 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 1890, contact SoCal departure, good day. Request Southwest 1890, good day.
American Airlines Flight 2166, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800, waiting to cross over. As we do have United Airlines Flight 1834, heading to Dulles at 777-200. Now rolling down to 5 right. Be followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1340, heading to Cancun, Mexico, and a 737-800.
American 2166, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, no port state, good day.
United 1834, heavy contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day, United 1834.
Will also allow now the Southwest plane to now cross over. Again, this flight coming in from Houston.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, 2361.
Lonnie, a member for 3 months. This is several members. Is Yankee Tango coming in? Not today. Trust me, it's always the one thing I always look for. Not today. Unfortunately, we had Yankee Tango 2 weeks ago Sunday. Boy, what a show that was. Boy, crazy show in so many ways. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33, the flight heading to Kahului at A330-200, up there on the north side, heading to 24 right for takeoff. United Airlines Flight 1890, the 777-200, heading to Newark, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
1090 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower Delta 1481, 25 left.
No response there, Alaska 1340, 1090 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Sergey, member for 3 months, as gold members, says good morning. I hope you guys are having an absolutely amazing day. What's your favorite aircraft and why? Also, keep up the amazing work. You know, we get this question asked so many times, and because of that, if you guys pick up the new trading card, you'll learn a little bit about the plane jockeys and what our favorite planes are. My favorite plane to fly in right now is Dreamliner. Love the A350, love the look of the A350. But I'll tell you, I still love my A320 family and the A321neo that we flew on with the JetBlue in their JetBlue Mint Suite, coming from JFK to LAX a week ago. Top notch. I don't need a wide body. Just give me a Mint Suite and I'm good to go. Lonnie, back with the $2 super chat, says good morning from Northeast Kansas. Good morning, Lonnie. William, a member for 5 months, is a Diamond member, says good morning, Kevin. Big thanks to you and Charlie for another top-notch BTS video. Looking forward to another great Big Sunday show. Enjoying the beautiful weather here in Virginia today. Enjoy that weather. Fireman Shaner, a member for 21 months, is a silver member, says, any chance of you coming back to Michigan, GRR or DTW, that is Detroit Metro? Yes. Yes. Mid-July. Yes, Rudy and I will be heading to Chicago mid-July, and I have a little family get-together I got to go to earlier that week in mid-July. So what we'll be doing is flying more than likely Delta to Detroit. I don't think we're going to do a live stream in Detroit, though things could change. I just don't plan on it. I am planning on a live stream at GRR, Grand Rapids, and that will be on our way to Chicago, so it will be part of a whole week. There's a couple of weeks this summer where we're going to kind of blend 2 locations into 1 week. I was flying heading to Newark. So we're heading to Boston at the end of June. That will be another location where we kind of split up the week between 2 locations. Boston, St. Martin, same week. That's the end of June. Mid-July is Michigan, Chicago, all blended in the same week as well. And of course, we have Anchorage in between that. Oh, so much more. I was talking to my mom on the phone yesterday, and I was telling her about all the travel coming up. I said, I'm already tired. I'm listing off all these locations. And that's not including places that I may be going for BTS videos or spur of the moment. Just, you know, let's take Ed. Let's take Ed for a vacation. So we got a lot coming up. Axel ALX 2009, a member for 6 months, silver member. Good morning, Kevin. Happy Sunday. Have a good show today. Thank you so much. Steven, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. This is awesome video behind the scenes for Breeze. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. Sounds like a lot of you guys liked that video. I think it's my new favorite.
60 at 3 are now Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right. Clear for takeoff, Skywest 4875.
Plane 33 heading to Kahului, taking off on the north side.
25 right, 1158 heavy. Skywest 4643, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal, good day. American 2755, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, 777 departing the inboard, wind 050.
A Delta 767 heading up here to the north side. Also Freedom 1 there in the distance. Hopefully we get that as a south side takeoff. Delta Airlines Flight 480, the flight heading to Honolulu, a 767 at 300 ER, heading here to the south side. Up next, United Airlines Flight 1158, heading to Honolulu, a 777 at 200. Also a Queen lighting up, Atlas Air Flight 9351, 747-400 freighter. Also Spirit Airlines Flight 203 and A321neo. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side, following the 777. Angela, member for 14 months, is gold members this morning. Kevin, great work on the Breeze BTS. If you could travel to any country for fun, not spotting, where would you like to go and why? Country, huh? Well, I love Amsterdam. I would like to maybe go back to Italy. Maybe go to the southern part of Italy. I've been to the northern part of Italy, so I feel like I never really got to experience the true Italy. Anywhere tropical is fine with me. Tremites with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Tremites. Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. Oh, the pair's having fun this morning, huh? You go, pair. Gotta love the pair. Noah's Chronicles becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Noah. And Ronnie, a member for 3 months. Silver member says, long live the Queen of the Skies. Got that right. Randor, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Says, good morning from a soggy and overcast Victoria, British Columbia. Hope you're having a better weather. It is nice. It is very nice here today. Friday, not so much. It was a little deceiving. It looked nice, but boy, the winds were strong. On Friday, I'm still feeling the remnants of that day. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila, 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. We do have that Hawaiian Flight 4 running late, A330, 5 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. And China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai, 777-300ER, 12 minutes out. Green Air Flight 17, the first A380 Super arrival here today, 23 minutes away. We've got that Spirit A321 now rolling down, 25 right.
American 2755 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact. Spirit 203, contact SoCal departure, good day. Spirit 203, stand.
Alright, you doing JetBlue 1373.
I got tripped in the tripod. Let's see.
JetBlue 1373, LA Tower, good morning. 5
Do I need to
miles,
readjust?
737, wind 060 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left, 13.
All right, let's head to the north side. The Philippine 777-300ER. Snow-capped mountains there in the distance. Got a little snow from that storm Thursday and the Friday. Sure, a lot of people went up to Big Bear, whatnot, for some skiing this weekend. Me, I would never run to the snow. I'd run away from the snow. People originally from Southern California, they run to the snow. They love the snow. Well, when you grew up in the snow, you run away from it. You don't run to it. As you see there, the all Dreamliner, the Jerusalem of Gold livery, special livery, should be a south side takeoff a bit later. Our friend Jim with the $6 super chat. Good to see you, Jim. Good morning, Kevin. Breeze BTS clip was great. Northern Pacific, New Pacific ceased operation and is focusing on charters. Your thoughts? Have a super Sunday. Thank you so much, Jim.
Got 4860 LA Tower, you're 5 miles in trail of an Airbus 321.
You know, it's funny. Rudy and I were just talking a little bit about this last night because I saw that Breeze embraced our video. They embraced the video. They love the video. And I can't give... I give props to Breeze allowing us to come out there and document a lot, including putting us in the simulator, letting me talk to David Neeleman, an aviation legend, for about half an hour, 40 minutes, one-on-one. That is a lot, and that's saying a lot about that organization. And props to Breeze. Now, why am I bringing that up? They also put a clip of our video on their social media. That is a big deal. Now, how does this relate to Northern Pacific, New Pacific? Well, we kind of did the same thing, not as in-depth, but we did come out and put together, which I think was a great piece, great PR piece for New Pacific, Northern Pacific, on their very first flight out of Ontario to Vegas. It was a great PR piece for that airline. Did they embrace it? Sadly, no, they did not. And Rudy and I were talking about that last night, that they had something and they didn't embrace it. So I don't know if that speaks for what kind of management is there. I have no idea. So, I don't know, Jim. I wish everyone the best of luck. Obviously, there are jobs involved and people involved, and I hope they find their focus. I hope that they truly move on to what they were destined to do, which was to take people to Anchorage, Alaska, and then eventually take... Well, they were going to use Anchorage as a hub. So they were going to use Anchorage as a hub. Now, I think that would have been smart just to even have flights just going to Anchorage, because I truly believe that this underserved market, at least here in Los Angeles. Now, I understand they were going to also have the flights that were going to go to Asia, and because of what's going on in Ukraine and Russia, it was kind of hard, and that kind of hampered their plan to do that. But I still think that they should have. I should have continued on utilizing that route between Southern California and Anchorage. So we'll see what happens to them.
United 2192, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of a heavy 767, caution wake turbulence.
All right, our next arrival. Actually, we're going to stay on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 480 heading to Honolulu, 767 300ER, now rolling down 25 right. The Hawaiian A330, the flight running late here today, coming in from Honolulu. Now arriving there on the north side.
40 Heavy, thanks. They're going to remain off your right at all times. Maintain visual separation.
Roger, Delta 480 Heavy.
480 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Departure Delta 480 Heavy. Good day.
Section 588, what runway you set up for? All right, I got about 4 more arrivals. Do you want to wait or do you want to depart the right?
Friend Alan Heiner with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Alan. Alan says, have a great stream coming. When you get your birthday gift from me, keep your sense of humor, please. Oh, of course, Alan. Well, I look forward to it. Now you have me in suspense, Alan. Thank you, Alan. American Airlines Flight 1784 heading to Orlando, Florida. An A321 up next, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 924. The flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. An Old Northwest A320.
Wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Philippine at 777-300ER.
Quebec 1920 Heavy, left on
will be making her way over to the West Gates.
Left on Alpha over the ground,
Flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila, should be taking off here on the south side. 25 right during a busy afternoon.
Delta 924, the wind is calm, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right,
4. Should be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
Got 5542 LA Tower, 5.5 miles in trail of an Airbus 321, wind 060 at 3, runway 25 left, cleared to land. 25 left, cleared to land, go ahead, 5542.
First A380 arrival, flight 17 with Korean Air. Now just 10 minutes out, just off the coast. Once we see it, we'll certainly zoom in. Until then, we do have that Delta A320, originally with Northwest, now taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on April 7th. 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Oh, we're just getting started here this morning. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here, and we'll be autographing and handing out our trading cards that everyone is so excited to get in their hands. That is for sure. All right, just getting started. Like I mentioned, sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course your pets as well. Meow and ruff to all of you. I know you're watching. All right, the first A380 on the downwind leg. That is American Airlines Flight 1825 heading to Philadelphia, 787-9 Dreamliner. The first of many A380 Supers that we will see here today. Of course, this A380 Super will be taken off on runway 25 left later in the show. here today. We'll be arriving shortly.
That was United 1813?
United 1813.
No, you can go and continue down Bravo to the full length.
United 1813.
X-ray Alpha Charlie, India, November. There's no traffic on final. Runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
Land up and wait, 25 left, Charlie, India, thank you.
United 279, LA down. Runway 25 right. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 279.
Ooh, one of my favorites. I gotta tell you, and of course you guys saw in the BTIs with Breeze. Love the A220. This is on 100, a little shorter version with Delta, flight 1143, flight heading to Houston. It looks small, but as you can see in our video, nice and spacious inside the cabin.
Which is occupied. Turn left onto hotel.
Of course, Delta has the restroom in the back of the plane with the window.
X-ray Alpha Charlie, India, November.
As you guys found out in the video yesterday, Breeze decided to move the restrooms in the back galley area to increase space in the cabin to give you guys all a little extra leg room. China Eastern 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai. Next, heavy arrival on the north side, 24 right.
25 right at Foxtrot.
Affirmative, Country 8501.
Let's plan on that. Sun Country 8501, cross runway 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, Country 8501.
Sorry, good morning, 301, 2322, visual 25 left.
Clear 2322 LA Tower, 05014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, 090, 372.
Philippine, the 777-300ER pulling into the gates of the hottest club. Though I think Rudy and I, we have decided, sadly, it is not the hottest club. It has potential to be the hottest club, but just not there just yet. We think the older Tom Bradley, the one over on this side, that is the hottest club. I gotta tell you, the Tom Bradley, the main Tom Bradley terminal, just so gorgeous. Such an awesome terminal. And it smells good too. Like there's perfume and cologne just throughout the place. I love a good perfume or cologne. And it's just everywhere inside the Tom Bradley. It smells good, it looks good, everything's great, it's nice and clean. It's a relaxing vibe. The West Gates, it's getting there. Our next takeoff is Sun Country Airlines, the flight heading to Kona, the 737-800, the hybrid livery. This is the flight that leaves every Sunday morning, taking a bunch of executives and VIPs to the Hawaiian Islands. You out of here? All right. Come back.
United 1813 with 070 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 39 1813.
Got 5542, bad news, they just called up, said it's going to be half an hour for that gate.
LA 5542, talk to them, they said that they're getting ready to put out right now.
Silver 84. Yes, sir. Yes, sounds good, I'll keep an eye on it, hopefully what you heard is correct.
Yeah, we got them on frequency, so I'll call you if they call us before.
Okay, thank you. Sun Country 8501, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to Sun Country 8501.
United 2373.
Next up, United Airlines Flight 1813 heading to Las Vegas, the 737-800, followed by United Airlines Flight 2373, the flight heading to Kona.
United 502, LA Tower, you're 5 miles in trail of a 737. Wind
Al's
040
flying
at
high,
3,
a member
runway
for
25
24
left, clear to
months. Is a
land.
silver member. Says,
25
hey,
left,
just
clear to
curious,
land.
what did you do on Easter Sunday? What did I do on Easter Sunday?
Towers are down in the morning, and that's been mostly nice.
I think I watched Walt's stream
Back to 1279 LA.
and slept.
United 1813, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Departure 1813, take care.
Didn't do much, Al.
92373, 1030 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25
All right,
right.
first A380 arrival of the day, Korean Air Flight 17. Coming in from Seoul. Next arrival on the north side.
Spirit 2322, exit here on the high speed, or the 90-degree, your choice, and then at taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Okay, at the 90, and then at Juliet, hold short, 25 right, sir, with 2322. LA Tower, American 1590, visual 25 left.
American 1590, LA Tower, you're 5 miles in trail of an Airbus 320, wind 040
We'll
at
come
3,
back
runway 25
to that.
left,
We do
clear
have
to
that United
Turn left,
757
25 left, American
now taking
1590.
off, 25
Delta
right.
43, wind 050 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Just 300, runway 25 right.
Tower Taylor 5542, we're told they're off the gate now.
You guys ready for more A380 takeoff action throughout the course of the day?
Alaska 1279, use Hotel 9, and then at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Okay, Hotel 9,
Oh, that wire. It always gets me.
JetBlue 300, 1070 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
let's take off 25 right, RNAV Docker for JetBlue.
United 417, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
United 417, line away 25 right.
Southwest 2150, LA Tower, you're 7 miles in trail of an Airbus 321, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Southwest,
1143, contact SoCal departure, good day.
departure, good day, 142.
See you.
Touching down on 24 right there on the north side. It's that China Eastern 777. Flight coming in from Shanghai, arriving on the north side as well. The flight will be heading to Tom and Bradley.
Contact ground point 75 as you're crossing.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Kahului, a 737 MAX 8, followed by American Airlines Flight 1825, the flight heading to Philadelphia on the 787 8 Dreamliner.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Also 25 right at Juliet, United 502.
It would be a left-hand turn onto Lima. Tom H, a member for 17 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Tom. And Lonnie, back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Lonnie. Does Delta have the rights to Pan Am? No, I don't believe they do. I think it's some... Emily would know. Search Emily, one of our great mods. Are you in the chat? Yes. Soul Searching Emily actually came across a store, the Pan Am store in Korea, South Korea. Right, Emily? And Emily was telling me that apparently it is some organization or individual that actually has the rights. Hey! Oh, thank you. Has the rights to Pan Am. Emily probably knows more to the story.
34 Hotel Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left.
Up 2 and hold short. 25
Terry
left,
M with the $5 super chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, look at this.
United 417 with 030 at 3 on
let me...
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Here, come over here. I always try to call you the Disneyland Pixel. You keep on changing your name. There's one of our great mods, Jerry over here, dropping off some cold brew and some coffee. Thank you. I know what he's really here for.
150, you can plan to roll out down to Hotel 9, please.
You're here. You're here for the trading cards, aren't you? Thank you. Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Did you see the 777 early liftoff on Walt Stream last night? It was amazing, like a rocket it was. I missed that. I was in his stream for a little bit, but I did not see the 777. I'll take your word for it, Terry. Ronnie, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronnie. When is the Queen coming in next? Well, we have Queens coming in and out. We'll have them throughout. Oh, thank you. Thank gosh. Does Rudy know that you have all this? Rudy, you better get here soon. Scones, coffee. That was United Airlines Flight 417, the flight heading to Kahului, a 737 MAX 8. Up next, the flight heading to Philadelphia, 787-8, Dreamliner with American.
United 502, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Contact ground point 75, United 502. Delta 2150, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. American 1590, attack 2-way Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, point 75, American 15. American 1825, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. American 1825 heavy.
American Airlines Flight 869, the flight heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, the 777 at 200 ER, number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. Asiana Airlines Flight 202, the A380 Super, coming in from Seoul, almost on the downwind leg. We'll zoom in on that here shortly. Brick Built Flyer, a member for 1 month. As a gold member says, man, a month. Thank you for all the enjoyment you give us and all the family. Keep up the good work. My pleasure. Glad you're enjoying it. And the Super Chess is loving the shows. What camera and lens do you use? We use Sony. We used to have a Sony lens, but now we've gone to Sigma. As I like to say, it's taken years off my life making the switch from Panasonic to Sony cameras here on the live stream. But we're all Sony now for every aspect of the channel. Our behind-the-scenes videos are shot with the Sony F series.
Plan on that. You'll be another couple departures for now. Cross runway 25 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, 34 hotels.
Air Mexico 646 Heavy, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of runway 25
All right, so the Korean Air A380 Super now here on the south side, heading to Tom Bradley. Right above, if I can find it, should be right in there. There we are. It's like a little speck of dust. The Asiana A380 Super will be arriving on the north side in 6 minutes from now. I always love to zoom in at this point because it will make that turn to the left just slightly. Should be happening here any second.
United 753 LA Tower, you're 5 miles in trail of an Airbus 321, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 2 of many A380 Supers we're going to see throughout the course of the broadcast.
Tower, Delta 996.
Of course, this is the first of 2 Asiana A380 Supers.
LA Tower, 6 miles in trail of a 757, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 1912, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
There's that turn.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, full length, United 1912.
Got a 3275, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Also just had the Aeromexico Dreamliner arrive here on the south side, waiting to cross over 25 right. Flight coming in from Mexico City.
Got a 3275, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Pull away from this. Show you the Dreamliner, Aeromexico. Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner. The American 777-200ER heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 869, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. This Korean Air, the A380 Super, continues taxi, heading to what will be a very busy Tom Bradley through the course of the day.
Southwest 2101, LA Tower, following an Airbus 321, 5 miles ahead. Wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And also should be a left-hand turn onto Lima.
American 869 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
John Fletcher with the super chat. Thank you so much, John.
3275, contact SoCal departure, good day. Switching 3275.
T-Gug, becoming an Emerald member. That's all the way to the top. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Taylor travels the world, a member for 35 months as an Emerald member. This is closing in on 3 years. That is amazing. Good to see you, Taylor. Taylor always traveling that world.
And 753 Hotel 7 if you can do it.
All right, next is that 777 with American. We also have Cayman Airways flight 481, flight heading to Georgetown, a 737 MAX 8. right, Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Emily. Says, yes, a few years ago, Pan Am rice were sold, and they developed a Korean clothing brand. Search up Pan Am Korea. The flagship store was very cool. Yes, even Emily bringing back a couple of shirts for us Plane Jockeys. All right, Korean Era A380 Super making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley. We got that American 777 now taking off, 25 right.
Delta 775, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 775. United 753 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and over to ground, United 753.
Got 5542, cross runway 25
Air
right.
Mexico Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right. Manuel, a member for 18 months. This is Silver member, says Kevin. Can't believe it's been 3 years. Many more. I know. You're telling me 3 years on a Wednesday.
Korean Air 8207 Eddie, Los Angeles Tower, following a CRJ.
Please don't go back and watch those first shows. For at least the first 2 years. Not the best. Not the best. What a 3 years it has been. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. Oh, here comes Plane Jockeys Rudy. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207. Coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter, 2 minutes out. We got that Asiana A380 Super, also 2 minutes out. A north side arrival. Coletta Air Flight 673 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 25 minutes away. Morning. Look at this. We got coffee and everything. No, it's getting hot.
That was 2101. You can roll down that last high speed, Hotel 9. Rolling down to Hotel 9, that was 21.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 996. Flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, to A321.
That was 2101. Hold short of runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right. That was 2101. Got 4018, the wind is calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, counts 4018.
Also heading to the north side, Cathay Pacific, Flight 84, the flight coming from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER. Now just 33 minutes from arrival on 24 right.
Exit to the left on Alpha, then
Coming up on the bottom of the hour. Nicola, member for 13 months. As a gold member, says happy big Sunday show. AVL Kevin and Rudy, love JFK and loving today's stream. A really bright show. You mean in terms of sunshine? It's a beautiful day. That was Delta Connection, SkyWest, Flight 4018, flight heading to San Diego, E175. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 2101, a flight coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800, waiting to cross over. Up next, Cayman Airways Flight 481 heading to Georgetown on a 737 MAX 8. That will be followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1334 heading to Belize City in a brand new, just delivered in May of last year. Well, not too brand new. 737 MAX 9. Followed by American Airlines Flight 2308 heading to Raleigh-Durham, 737-800. Also, American Airlines Flight 1541 heading to Cabo in an A321. All right, got the Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown, now rolling down. A very busy 25 right.
Caution, wake turbulence, wind 0303, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Close land, 25 left, Delta 1332.
Alaska 1334 on 0403 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear to land. Scripting up on that, 5 right, contact. American 2308, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, American 2308. Cayman 481, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Cayman 481, good day.
You saw there's a cable already? Okay. Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter touching down 25 left. Should be a turnoff on Alpha 8. We do have the A380 Super Asiana. Approaching 24 right.
American 2308, wind 0303 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear to land. American 1541,
Oh, look at Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter going all the way.
on Alpha, then contact 12175, good day.
Well, that all the way to Lima. Asiana A380 Super.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Short funnel for 24 right. All right, let's go back to the 777.
American 16-4, Los Angeles Tower, you're 5 miles in the trail of an Airbus 321. Wind 0203, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Do I dare say rare for Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter to go all the way to Lima? Maybe I should say rare lately, at least in the last year or so.
Good day, American 2308, right?
It's our second go long here today. We had a Polar Air Cargo diverted 747-8 coming in from Seoul. The flight originally heading to Anchorage, diverting here to LAX, going all the way to Lima as well.
Any chance we could cross? 996, crossing with 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That was a Southwest flight asking, any chance we could cross? I think, or maybe there was the Delta. It was either Southwest or Delta, both holding. I believe maybe it was the Delta A321.
Hotel 9, Delta 1338.
Flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
Scout 3766, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
American Airlines Flight 1612 coming in from Philadelphia, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Hotel 9, Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right, and Bravo, ground point 75, Delta 1338.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going? What's going on? How's everyone doing? Happy
Good.
Sunday. It
Good
is
to see
Sunday,
you
right?
back.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have to readjust this. Well, welcome back.
Oh,
You
this
haven't
is
been at the
rude.
hill in what, 3 weeks?
Yeah. Well,
3 weeks.
something like that. I showed up and like, wait, I forgot about this new setup.
Yes, I know. I know.
I'm still not
I
used
had,
to it.
I had visions in my mind of you signing the cards
Yeah.
with me standing on that side. And then
Yeah.
I was like, well, hold on a second here. I'm not standing over there anymore. I'm over here.
Yeah.
So I was all thrown off. But good to have you back.
Yeah, good to be back. Thanks for having me again.
Thanks for having me.
I don't know, it's just something I'm used to saying.
Heavy Dreamliner, short
Wrong.
final, caution
Oh, I
by
messed this
turbulence,
up.
wind 340 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear land,
That
25
definitely
left,
needs to go back the other way. It's way too.
Way too much? Wait, so I stand here.
36, wind 340
Yeah.
at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is the flight coming in from Philadelphia.
Delta 2869, LA down, runway 25 right, line up, runway 25 right, line up, point Delta 2869. American
Little less
1612
headroom.
back to a Juliet,
Oh.
hold short of runway
Rudy's
25 right.
adjusting the jockey cam.
5 right here.
Is
That
good?
works. If you come toward me,
Yeah.
that works, right?
Yeah. Perfect.
All right. All right, Rudy, get to work. Meaning signing your cards. There's people lining up over here waiting for your cards.
Okay, where are my cards? And where's the pen? Where is everything?
Delta 2869.
All right, hold on a second. Let me explain it here. All right. So, you know, we have these new trading cards. Well, there's the box. I don't know if there's an address on there. These are the plastic containers which you can put them in.
Oh, these are much better.
Yeah, you like them?
The other ones were a joke. Like,
A
who
joke?
was running them?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, this is much better. Hey, Andrew.
All right, so we've got different color Sharpies. There's
Andrew already.
Oh, Andrew, I see. I tell you, people are already lining up for these things.
I thought he was saying hi. He's like, where's my card?
I signed mine in silver. I don't know if you want to continue that.
Yeah, I think silver.
Silver? Okay, well, I have, in case we run out, there's more. All right.
You want one too?
My gosh, see, mine are already signed. See, I can just give them out.
Wow, look at
Andrew?
that.
See, we're going to run out.
Yeah, the one thing I told Kevin is I don't know. These are not going to last long, so I think the sleeves are definitely nice added touch. Is what I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to
think
say.
we're going to have to buy more of those. So we just want to make them look good for you guys. All right, so Rudy will get to work
Yes.
signing the cards.
Delta
Get to
2869,
work.
contact SoCal departure. Good day. Departure, Delta 2869, see ya.
Yeah, what I was
Asiana.
trying to say is the sleeves are a nice added touch.
Yeah, no, they look very nice. It's a great collectible. Of course, these are all free. Just so you guys keep that in mind. They're all free. While supplies last.
You do have to give us the password, though, the passcode. Which
Oh,
is...
yes. I already talked about that this morning. We're not going to just hand them out like we do with the goodie bags. You literally have to come up to us and say,
American.
do you have the trading card?
Cross runway 25.
Right.
Yeah.
Contact ground point
And we
75.
also, yes, go ahead.
Also agreed that I'm not... This is going to sound rude, but not even going to offer. Like, did you hear about our trading
Yeah.
cards?
No offering.
You have to come up and already say, we watch your show, we know all about the trading cards, hand it over.
Oh, and one other thing, and we talked about this. We do have one style of card. That means there's eventually going to be 3 cards. One of each per family.
Yes, one
we
set
can't.
per family.
Yeah, we can't say a family of 10 comes up here, you can't just give them 30 cards.
Now I'm nervous.
You're nervous?
Because I'm about to sign the first card.
Oh, yeah, don't screw it up.
How are we out of, like, desk room here?
Oh, you want to do it on the computer? Here.
No, I don't want to mess your computer up.
Well,
here, let me see.
do it on my car.
I'm
or
gonna
something.
move some stuff here that I don't
That's
think.
fine. We don't need those batteries there.
Yeah. You're gonna record me signing. Great.
What?
Make me more nervous, Jerry. That's okay.
Oh, Gregory is saying that we should have a secret password. You got to come up.
Yeah, that's what I was
and say,
thinking.
No, trading cards is fine. Because if you request, do you have trading cards?
Well, I think that's the passcode. Trading cards.
Yes, trading cards.
Okay.
Skywest 3421.
Definitely won't do it on the audio board because I'll push a button.
All right, Rudy is officially signing his first card.
Stalling here.
I don't know if you guys can see it on behind the scenes or not. Oh, geez, Rudy, don't get so nervous. He's got 99 more to do. Oh, see, you look perfect. Rudy's got such perfect penmanship.
First one. Who wants the first one?
All right, show it to Jockey Cam. That's the first card. I think you need to hold on to that and keep that one for yourself. How about that?
Okay, sorry. Jerry, you'll get the second one. Now, did you wait a while for it to dry, or is
Yeah,
it pretty
I just
instant?
signed a bunch and then kind of just set them aside before I put it. But you're outside. It actually should dry pretty quick.
Okay. Number 2. Keep it the same.
We're just gonna. His hand is gonna get tired. Got 98 more.
Are you kidding me? I'm a teacher. This is what I do every day. Bunch of paperwork.
So my question: we're only signing the first 100, right? Because there's 2,500 more coming. I say if you want us to sign it, we'll sign it, but we're not going to go out of our way to sign it.
Yeah.
That's a lot of cards.
Well, I don't mind.
No, we don't mind. We'll sign them. You just have to request us to sign it.
Yeah.
Moving forward.
Maybe you don't want a signed card.
Yeah, maybe you don't want a signed card. All right, our next takeoff here on the south side, Southwest Airlines flight 3603 heading to Dallas Love Field. A 737-800 is the Asiana A380 Super, continues taxi down taxiway Lima.
Skywest 4890, 10-0.
This is Southwest Airlines 3603 taking off to Dallas Love Field on a 737-800.
All right, how many you got signed now?
2.
2? It's going to be a slow process.
A lot of work to do.
American 1659 at Juliet, hold short, go runway 25 right. Juliet short 25.
Asiana A380 Super making that final turn, heading into very busy Tom Bradley. Thank you.
By the way, I was on the phone with our mod, Armand, on the way over, and I promised I would give a shout out before it gets too late there in Cape Town, South Africa. They're all, so they have family visiting from Luxembourg, and they're playing a game called 30 Seconds.
30 seconds?
Have you ever played that game?
No.
30 Seconds? It's a game.
Never heard of it.
So it's not just me. It's
Never heard of
it's
it.
like a board game of some sort. I have 30 seconds to sign more cards, but I haven't touched my coffee, so I guess that's yours.
Maddie gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Hold on a second, Maddie. I've got to move some cars. Thank you so much, Maddie. Patriot Roy D, a member for 4 months, says thank you for the gifted membership. More than likely, our legend Jane gifted the membership here today. Speedster D with a $5 super chat says your BTS thumbnail for today's broadcast is good looking. I so want a card. Yeah, the shot of Rudy and I is the same photo that we're using on the 3rd card. Unfortunately, we don't have that here today. Should be midweek, so this time next Sunday we'll be handing out the 3rd card.
Here you go, Jerry. It's the first card I'm handing out.
Uh-oh, wait, hold on. Let's make it official.
Here you are.
Oh! Look, he's got the first Rudy card.
Yep.
Sign card. Well,
There
you've
you
got
go.
2 out of the 3. You're well on your way.
You know, Andrew's waiting for his.
Oh, yes. Yes.
So let's get this ready.
Having Coletta Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 10 minutes out. More than likely be flying above us here at Imperial Hill. Our friend Jed0262, always amazing support once again with a $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Jed.
Hotel short.
And Armin V, one of our great minds, we were just talking about Armin with the super chat. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Love the Breeze BTS video. Please give a shout out to my cousin-in-law and his wife, Devin and is it Corral? Corrali from Luxembourg. Regards. Hey, guys.
Hello, everybody.
Armin, are you ready for your trading card?
I'm gonna have to mail one to Armand.
Armin is going to have he's going to win the award for the most expensive trading card.
Yes.
What's up? Hey, how's it going? What's your name? Lincoln, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Jonathan. Oh, okay, not too far. Cool. You guys coming out here for some planes? Yeah? Oh, nice. Oh, the Asiana and Korean flew over it? Excellent.
There you go.
Excellent. You guys probably want some goodie bags, huh? Have you guys been watching the broadcast? Uh-huh.
Good to meet you guys.
Do you guys know what else we have? See, now I feel bad. Now, see, this is what happens. Our friends over here, step back here, Rudy. Our friends over here coming out to see us from Temecula. We're giving them goodie bags, but we just were talking about that we have something else, but you guys got to ask for it.
Yes, go rewind like 2 minutes. Was it 2 minutes ago? And then come back.
We'll give you a few seconds. We'll give you a few seconds. See, now I feel bad. See, these are the rules that we're playing by, Rudy. Oh, see, now they're going back into the stream and they're trying to find out what it is.
Okay, no need to stop the Foxtrot.
Oh, did we come back? Trading cards. There we go.
There you go.
All right. Well, Rudy's over here working on his.
Freshly signed.
There's mine. Fortunately, we don't have the 3rd one here today. But at least you'll have 2 out of the 3, right? There you go.
Dry before I put it in.
So make sure when you come up, you got to ask for the trading cards. Very important.
There we go.
All right, we got that Coletta Air Queen.
Here you go. That's mine. You're welcome.
This flight coming in from Anchorage. More than likely going to make that wide turn from the east and head to 25 left for a arrival. Will she go long? We'll soon find out.
First one is
I feel like we were so mean with that, but I mean, those are the rules of the rules, right?
Yeah.
Delta 742 LA Tower with 3603, runway 25 left to the land. 25 left to the land, Delta 742 LA.
Alright, so either that is going to be arriving on the north side, we'll make that wide turn. In case you're wondering, this is United Airlines flight 1093, the flight coming in from Denver, 757-200, waiting to cross over. Air China Cargo flight 8420 heading to Shanghai. A 777 freighter will be heading down for a south side takeoff coming up. E-Man 506 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, E-Man 506. Good morning, guys. Trading cards look great. Love the idea. Been busy with the kids, baseball. I can't wait to come back soon. Come get your guard.
It's the hottest thing since sliced bread.
You know what? A lot of people are secretly, I will say this, including our friend Andrew over here. I remember a couple weeks ago, they were laughing at us.
They were?
Yes, they were, because they said trading cards. I thought they were going to be trading cards of airplanes, not you.
Wow.
And now he was first one lined up to get his trading card.
You were laughing at us last week. Wow.
No, 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks
Whatever
ago. I think it was
that
the weekend that you weren't here.
Yeah.
He and Steve.
Oh, boy. Listen, sir. This is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 1324, cross away 25 right, ground 121.75. Okay.
Cross 25 right over to ground, American 1324.
Thanks, JetBlue 2531, cross away 25 right, ground 121.75.
Cross 25 right over to ground.
Pretty's busy over there.
American 2167, LA Tower.
I signed 3 more. I'm pacing myself.
What is that, 10 cards?
Something like that, yeah.
2169, affirmative, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Alright, 25 right, line up and wait, American 2169.
Is that Freedom 1?
Yes.
Ooh, Freedom 1 heading over here to the south side. The flight heading to Phoenix, flight 264, 737-800. Ooh, it's going to be nice. Random Guy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Random Guy.
It's pretty random.
Janice with a $2 super chat says best flavor of Topo Chico. I like the regular though. Our friends there in New York, how many different flavors? We tried the blueberry ones.
Blueberry? Oh, and I meant to bring them today. I forgot. They're still at home.
Rudy packed them in his luggage.
Yeah, there was like a tangerine flavor and lime, which I think we've had the lime before.
Oh yeah, lime. There's also, what's the other one? They had lime and grapefruit. Was that the other one?
Oh,
originally?
Yeah, I think you're right.
But the new ones in the can, the blueberry and such, those are all new.
American 1889, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American
Making that turn on to Bravo.
42 heavy via Hotel Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short on 25 right, Delta 742 heavy. American 1889.
Beautiful livery on the 737-800.
Arnab Doctor, service takeoff 25 right, American 1889.
Delta 811 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Delta 767 at 300ER, also arriving here on the south side.
American 2169, contact token departure.
2169 over departure.
Executive 622 LA Tower, traffic on a 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line of wait.
All right, we'll wait for Freedom 1
departing 737 in sight.
to take off here on the south side. This Delta flight coming in from JFK, flight 742. It's a 33-year-old 767 at 300ER. Next takeoff, the flight heading to Vegas, 737 MAX 8 with American Airlines, flight 1889.
Alaska 1422 LA Tower, following one off to the parallel runway, runway 25 right, line of way.
Line of way 25 right, Alaska 1442.
American 1889, contact us departure for flight.
American 1889, good day.
630 or 673 heavy LA Tower, traffic fully in position with final runway 85 left to land.
United 757 is still waiting, more than likely for a gate. Next arrival is that Coletta Air Queen, the 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, flight 673. Cathay Pacific 777 at 300ER coming in from Hong Kong, flight 884. Now just 6 minutes out from arrival on the north side. Still waiting on that Air China cargo, flight 8420 heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. The Queen, will she go long? We've already had 2 go longs here already. First up was that diverted Polar Air Cargo 747-8 going all the way to Lima, and that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter also heading to Lima. Rudy's busy signing his trading cards.
Getting them all loaded into the sleeves.
Air China Freight 8420 heavy LA Tower, next to land 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Alarm on the west, runway 25 left, and 108 close. 622, contact token departure for flight.
Over departure, I'll be there.
Back into 1881, keep a roll on course, please, right up Doctor, wind 3103, runway 25 right, cruise take off.
Come on. Go along. I don't think it's going to happen. Kind of slow it down a little bit.
Is Freedom 1 coming back?
What's that?
Is Freedom 1 coming back?
Alaska 1442, contact token departure.
Might it make a U-turn?
Yeah.
County 673 heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi to Korean.
Alpha 8, Alpha Korean.
And that would be an Alpha 8 turn there. Have another Delta A350-900, second flight of the day heading to Atlanta. Flight 341, currently on taxiway Kilo. We'll make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Also that Air China cargo heading to Shanghai. It looks like it's lining up for a takeoff on 25 left.
Air China Freight 8420 heavy, traffic 4 mile final at Piper, wind 3503, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, we'll take off runway 25 left,
Delta 742 heavy, cross runway 25 right, ground.
So the Coletta Air 747 making that turn. This is the Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, the second one here. Be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 7, flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, A330neo, also heading for a south side takeoff. Some movement now with the United 757. So we've got 2 Delta Heavies heading here for south side. Is the 777 freighter now rolling down 25 left.
Air China Cargo 8420 taking off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter. Side chin.
Okay, 785 Heavy LHR with 0403, runway 25 left to land. 2 left, 5 left, Canada 185.
It looks like Freedom 1 has made a turn again, heading back to 25 right. Cape Town action, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Danny B, one of the great new mods with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. We'll see you next Sunday at the Hill, gents. My friend Will arrives in Speedbird, flight 283 from London Heathrow. Can't wait to see him.
25 right, American 753.
We'll see you next Sunday. You're probably better off. We'll have the third card here next Sunday. Lonnie back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lonnie. Says, look at my picture. It's TWA. Love it, Lonnie. TWA mug. Top Dragster with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Top Dragster. Fun fact, the Santa Coletta Air Founders is reigning NHRA Top Fuel Drag Racing Champion. The founder himself is also a drag racing legend. Yes, Kane Coletta. I think Rudy's over here having too much fun with the signing of the cards.
I'm just being very careful.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on April 7th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys back together here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Rudy is hard at work over here, signing away. I gotta tell you, his penmanship looks a lot better than mine. Come and get them! Remember, you have to say, we want the trading cards.
Yes.
Oh, yes. All right. How you doing, Rudy?
Good, good. Excited to be here, back again after a 3-week time period of not being here.
Yeah.
So
It's been a while.
yeah, the last time I was here, all was well. Then the following week, I don't know what I had, but could have sworn it was some sort of a cold that just would not go away.
Yeah. I think it's allergies, I'm telling you.
Yeah, and I'm definitely feeling the allergies this weekend.
Just a tad to the other. Not too much. Oop.
American 2608, traffic holding a position without delay, cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
The next takeoff is Freedom 1.
Excellent. Get those cameras ready.
Southwest 3642, contact 7 departure, good flight.
Have a good day, so 3640. LA, 38725,
It's not very often you see Freedom 1 actually taking off on the south side. This beautiful light. It's a JetBlue flight coming in from Boston, flight 287, A321. The flight arriving is Air Canada flight 785 coming in from Toronto, 787, 8 Dreamliner. Still waiting on Freedom 1. They're on 25 right.
I have a feeling it's going to be a quick rotation.
Is it moving?
Not yet. No. Not yet.
Southwest 264.5 Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right.
There we go.
Doctor, could take 25 right. So
All right, Freedom 1. Again, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, flight 264.
Windy on the island, 25 left.
Fairway 1829, LA Tower, wind 3203, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, good land, fairway 1829.
Aircraft 785 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet.
This is Southwest Airlines 264 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-800 in the Freedom 1 livery.
Beautiful. Wasn't too quick of a rotation there. All right, we got back-to-back Delta Heavy takeoffs coming up. Delta Airlines Flight 341 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, an A350-900, followed by Delta Flight 7 heading... Oh, Angie. Hello, Angie. Good. Wait, come here, Angie. She's so excited. Angie. Well, Angie already has the Rudy card. All right, Angie. And there's your official. You have to come back and get the third card when we have it. See, Angie? Oh, it says they're nice. You like them? And then on the back side, a little about us and our favorite planes as well. Angie approves. Excellent.
Delta 341 heavy RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 341 heavy.
Delta 7 heavy, LA Tower.
Aw, she likes the cards. And she
25
approves.
right, line up and wait, Delta head, 7 heavy.
All right, we got that Delta A350 lined up. Should be rolling down 25 right. Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. The flight coming from Hong Kong, arriving on the north side, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Fly Hotel, westbound, hold short, select 203.
All right, the A350, the second A350-900 with Delta, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Now rolling down 25 right. And up next, Flight 7, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, A330neo. I don't know. After watching Jub Brooks' video about the Delta One suites, he went through them all, from the 757 to the 767 to the older A330s to the Neo to the A350. He said the best Delta One setup was on the A330 Neo. Second up was the A350.
JetBlue 387, make right turn to back, hold short, runway.
I gotta get myself on one of these A330s.
Right turn to back, short 35 right, JetBlue 387.
Heavy contact, took it apart, have a good flight.
Delta Heavy, we'll see you now.
Beautiful. As Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heads into a very busy Tom Bradley. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio, a member for 34 months as a diamond member. Says, greetings, been a while, been pretty busy, still feeding 4 ADS-B sites. Have a New-year-old beagle in the house, and she is crazy. We're down in the middle of a total solar eclipse, so don't know how many people will be here tomorrow. Take care. Oh, the solar eclipse. Just for the record, a lot of people have asked, Kevin, are you having a special show on Monday? There is no show on Monday. We'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be just like a lot of you guys watching all these solar eclipse feeds all over the U.S. Our friend Nancy there in Michigan with a $4 super chat. Good to see you, Nancy. And frankly, flying. Frank, member for 17 months, is a silver member, says, are you going home to Lansing? More now on Breeze. Yes, Breeze heading in to my hometown, Lansing. Going to Fort Myers and Orlando. Be kind of hard to fly Breeze from LA, unfortunately. I thought it'd be cool to go out there for the inaugural flights into my hometown. Wouldn't that be amazing? No, Angie, come back and get the third card in the next couple of weeks. Okay, all right.
American 9780 RNF Docker with Palm over 25.
All right, Angie, thank you.
I'm back.
I didn't have to tell Angie twice. Come back for the third card. She said, oh, yeah, you don't have to tell me.
When do I come back?
11 Bravo, a member for 17 months, as a diamond member, says, any chance of an AVL custom 1 in 200th or 1 in 400 scale model in the future? Kudos to you both.
Ooh.
I don't know. I mean, that's really up to the manufacturers if they want to partner up with us. We thought those trading cards were going to be something. Can you imagine if we had our own model?
That would be cool.
That would be cool. Vinny693 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Vinny. Says, thank you for the stream. I love this. I plan long airport layovers when I travel so I can spend time at plane spotting and I never have to rush. That is some good planning there, Vinny.
There you go.
I'll tell you, one of the best plane spotting locations that we found as Rudy and I walked around LAX is actually, see those windows right there? That's a walkway. Some great viewing spots right there in those windows. Get you up close with the heavy jets at American. Of course, you have a great shot of Tom Bradley. Another great spot, you have to go all the way to the west gates, to the north end of the west gates, that big glass wall. You can sit there and you get really good action on the 2-4s as well as the taxiways. So past security here at LAX, there's some great spotting locations. And of course, now that you can walk the whole airport beyond TSA, you can walk the whole thing.
American 1409, runway 25 right, line up wait. Line up wait, 65 right, American.
This Gulfstream G650ER is taking off to Long Beach, Flex Jet 654.
at 654, contact token departure, have a good flight.
Or departure flight.
It's only 10 minutes. Oh, geez, yeah. Jerry's over here telling me about this United Dreamliner. It's kind of sitting over there at the beach. Almost arriving almost an hour early. Estimated, well, scheduled was 10:45 a.m. It arrived at 9:51. It's only been sitting over there for less than 10 minutes. I'm looking at 7 over there. It looks like possibly there are some open gates, but that may be being held for someone else. We'll have to wait and see.
American 1409 RNAV Docker with 2804.
JSX taking off here, 25 left.
This is Big Stripe 1078 taking off to Cabo San Lucas on an ERJ 145LR.
Also have Japan Airlines 777-300ER. Next arrival there on the north side will be arriving on 24 right.
Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight time is 8 hours and 53 minutes, flight 16.
JetBlue 131, wind 290 at 4, runway 25 left, center land.
I think it's so cool, Rudy. Everyone getting their cards. They look at the cards and they're very extremely happy by them. Uh-oh. Speaking of, oops, it's a trip over the tripod. Bob's back. He wants his cards.
JetBlue 2885, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Line away, 25 right, JetBlue 2885.
Trip count 1.
No, it's 3.
3, okay.
It's 3 already.
We're at 3. This is American Airlines 1409 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-800.
So they are towing away the Air New Zealand 777-300ER. This flight originally coming in is Flight 4 coming from Auckland. Believe that is a change in schedule because wasn't Flight 4 a later afternoon arrival? 6 was the earlier afternoon arrival. 4, I believe, came in later. Joey Ellis with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. This is good Sunday morning, all. Getting ready for the eclipse tomorrow, especially expecting 300,000 to 1 million visitors in Central Texas all over the weekend. Have a great day. That is amazing numbers. Well, best of luck. I hear it's going to be cloudy there in Texas. Hope it's not.
Wow, so much for that.
Thank you, Joey.
This is Mintfully Yours, taking off to Miami, Florida. JetBlue Airways 2885 to 7-year-old A321.
Oh, it's just an A321.
Yeah.
You know, Rudy, I was looking at flights for Boston. How do you feel about taking JetBlue?
On a Neo?
Well, that's the other part of my story. The first question is, how do you feel about taking JetBlue to Boston?
If it's a Neo, yes.
Listen to him. If it's a Neo. Okay, well, that was this part 2 of my question. There's not too many Neos on that Boston route, so it would be like an early morning back and forth.
Okay.
You're like, okay, that's fine. I can sleep.
I will sleep. I will sleep.
You know, we got spoiled. We got completely spoiled on the Neo. The Mint Suite. Now we had the Mint seats, the throne seats heading out to JFK. Don't get me wrong, those are nice, but the suite, which we documented in a video, a lot of you guys have watched, is night and day. And if you can get it for a decent price, price is a big deal because it can get a little expensive, and you have to do a little searching to find a good price on that suite. It is out there, but see, now Rudy's like, as long as it's on a Neo, I'm fine with that, and I totally understand where his head is on that. I'm the same way. Oh, the flight leaves at 4 a.m. All right, as long as it's a suite. That was an American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27. Jeez, well, at least they have a gate. What's that? Wow, there must be some good wind. Jeez.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. You're not
Vergestern, a member for 20 months. This is a silver member. Says happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday. Angie, back on the $20 super chat. Good to see you, Angie. Hey, fam, better get your trading cards because I got mine. Woohoo. I tell you, Angie, good to see you. You had the biggest smile on your face when we gave you those cards. And I was going to say that everyone coming getting their cards are leaving with big smiles on their face. I got to tell you, those cards are just bringing the smiles out.
That's what we want to do.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from? Switzerland. I love Switzerland. Excellent.
Sandra was asking, are we going to Europe? And I said, well, next year.
Not in the cards right now, unless I have a special shoot. Mark G777, a member for 26 months. This is a silver member. This is another great day for plane spotting. It is a great day weather-wise. Reed172 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says the Breeze show was awesome. Watching some AVL before heading to Logan to take some photos. Hashtag AFGeekLife. Happy spotting. Glad you enjoyed the Breeze video. Like I was saying, I think it's one of my favorite BTS videos now. Our next BTS video, Charlie will start working on is, and it's not going to be as long of a video, is the Long Beach Airport behind the scenes video. We'll give you an estimated time of arrival when it gets a little bit closer, but that will be our next BTS video. And of course, we've got a lot of possible BTS videos planning right now, so lots more to come.
Of the 1875, maintain visual separation on F Docker with Q503, runway 25 right, 7 takeoff.
Andrew is letting us know this one is a prototype for the 300 ER variant and is due to be retired next year.
Wow.
By the way, on my social media, I posted a picture of TSA at JFK when we were ready to come back to LAX. And some of my friends were like, you have TSA pre-check, right? Sorry, I had to throw you under the bus. I'm like, well, I do.
Oh, yeah,
Kevin doesn't.
I saw that. I saw that.
I was like, sorry.
Well, I got to get that done.
Yes, and global entry.
Yes.
Back to 1683 on F Docker with 2403, runway 25 right, 7 takeoff.
That was Delta 1875 taking off to Los Cabos on an A321. Do you have another one?
Yep.
It's kind of...
There's two more packages of them. Okay.
Delta 1875, contact Oakland Bar, have a good flight.
See, we're signing so many cards, running out of ink. Next takeoff heading to Phoenix, Arizona. American Airlines flight 1683. It's an A321.
Right, turn Quebec short 25 right, left 2.
Delta 615 on an F Docker with Colorado, right, visual takeoff.
We have the Cargo King touching down here on the south side. China Cargo Airlines 221 coming in from Shanghai.
It's going all the way to Lima. I think it's possibly heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
American 2143 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Club up, clear to land, American 2143.
Unfortunately, we cannot send out the trading cards, just like our goodie bags. The only way to get these trading cards is to come up to us wherever we are on location while supplies last and say, yeah, those trading cards. Remember, you got to ask for the trading cards. Our friend from Switzerland over here got a goodie bag, but he didn't ask for a trading card, so unfortunately he didn't get a card. He didn't ask. He probably didn't even know we have them. Brad with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Brad. This is greetings from flyover country, Iowa. Stepping away in a couple of hours to watch the Iowa Hawkeye women take on South Carolina in the NCAA Women's Basketball Final. Go Hawks. Love the show, guys. Well, best of luck to the Hawks. How exciting.
Tahiti 8 Heavy LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We do have DHL, Kaleta Air Flight 262, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, 777 freighter, heading down for a takeoff here shortly. We also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. This is China Cargo, Cargo King, makes that turn and will head to the northeast corner of the South Complex. That's another cargo area.
$25 signed.
25 signed and 5 already gone.
JetBlue 2986, the Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
This is the sound of progress.
Rudy's opening up another, what do you call these, the plastic sleeves?
Yeah.
So we thought we might as well put these in a plastic sleeve, at least the autograph ones, just to keep the cards in better shape, right?
Yes. It's a good idea.
Yeah, 1753 RNF Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
On the Pond Airways Flight 6, coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out, north side arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 62, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 31 minutes away. And Air China Flight 987, coming in from Beijing, a 777-300ER, 27 minutes away. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 2986 coming in from Miami, an A321. And Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway, Kevin and Rudy. Chicago O'Hare and Midway will have 80% solar coverage. Indianapolis will have complete solar coverage. Well, lucky you guys. You know, it's funny, everyone is rushing to Texas, but just like Richard pointed out, it's a big part of the country that is going to have complete solar coverage.
Did you see the article? I think it came out this morning where they're saying...
Oh, it might be off.
It might be off. Yeah, scientists are
Oops.
realizing that the map, the
Oops.
what do you call it? The trajectory of the eclipse might be
How
off.
off?
Oh, I didn't read that far into it, but
My gosh.
so
Can you
we'll see what
imagine?
happens.
Can you imagine if they're like off by like a whole state?
Whoops.
Boy.
Delta 898, 251.
Kevin Pagram, a member for 31 months, is a Diamond member. Says happy 3-year anniversary in advance, AVL. Thank you, Kevin Rudy, for the awesome work you have done since I first joined. AVL, thanks, mods, and being here to help making AVL a fun community to be part of. Thank you so much, Kevin. Yes, coming up on our 3-year anniversary on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
We'll be officially celebrating our 3-year anniversary next Sunday on the Big Sunday show. By then, we'll have all 3 cards.
By then
Oh.
I'll have all 100 signed. This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tahiti 8 heavy exit high speed Hotel Niner, then at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Exit Hotel Niner, hold short Lima, 5 right, Tahiti Airlines 8 heavy.
Tahiti 8 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Tahiti Airlines 8 heavy.
Just think, Rudy, once you get those done, next Sunday you got to sign another 100.
Yay!
JetBlue 324 and Dr. Wing, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No, Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, JetBlue 324.
Started seeing a new chiropractor.
Uh-huh.
Been 3 times now.
3 times?
3 times. Yeah. He wants me to go 3 times a week, and I'm like, I don't know about that.
3 times a week? Of course he wants you to go 3 times a week.
So I'm like, I could do once a week until you get me where I need to be. Took an X-ray of my neck, and yeah, I could see there's some alignment issues.
Oh, boy.
Slight scoliosis. But then they also have a masseuse on site. And was it Thursday? Friday. Losing track of my days. I got the most intense massage. I told the masseuse, I said, look, I stand on my feet pretty much 7 days a week for several hours a day. This is one giant leap for Mintkind taking off to JFK on this A321, JetBlue Airways Flight 324. Yeah, I told her I stand a lot.
Yeah.
So she, wow, yeah, really dug in there with my legs. And it was very painful, I will say that. She had to guide me through some deep breathing, like take a deep breath. But when I left there, I felt so relaxed. I went to bed early.
I would hate to know what they would say about me. They'd probably go, ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, it's weird because, so I get my neck, I don't know if the term is snapped, but I get my neck realigned. And then also my mid-back. And 2 days later, I'm super sore, which apparently is normal. But then I feel great.
Well, you know,
I feel good today.
when you get massage and all that, when you get realigned, you know that releases a bunch of toxins in your system.
Yes. So everybody, the doctor, the masseuse, all tell me drink lots of water tonight. Because I know they're releasing, or I'm releasing a lot of toxins, which is good. Get rid of it. Right?
Yeah.
The other thing I used to do is I haven't done it in a while is acupuncture.
2808 Heavy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And our friend 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Chip. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. A big hello to the Mod Squad and fellow Av geeks. I'm happy to report I just unboxed my 1 in 200 scale Hawaiian Dreamliner. Flaps down. Oh, lucky you. It's got to be a gorgeous model. Good to see you, Chip. You going to be at Founders Plaza tomorrow? Along with thousands of other people. Paige Larson, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says, can't wait to meet you too. June 14th and the 15th of the 24-hour live show. That's right, we got the 24-hour live show at the H Hotel. Friday into Saturday, June 14th to the 15th. A lot of you guys coming out. Keeping Kevin awake.
That's best if you can take the intersection right away. 5553, runway 25 right at Fox, right on way. Runway 25 right at Fox. Delta 957, George Hotel 17, runway 25 right at
This is Volaris 1711 taking off to Guadalajara on an A321neo. I wonder how their neos are.
Well, you know,
Let's go to Guadalajara.
Rudy, not every Neo is the same. I flew on a Neo, an American, and I got to tell you, you wouldn't know you were on a Neo, on American. Now on Delta, you know you're on a Neo. On United, you know you're on a Neo. On JetBlue, you know you're on a Neo. American, sadly, there's no difference.
Well, I've been on an A320neo with Spirit. Yeah, no big one. The big seats are nice though. This is United Airlines 447 taking off to San Francisco on a 737-900 ER.
Where'd Bob go?
Gone.
Did he get his cards?
Yeah.
He did? No, he didn't get my card.
He said he did.
Oh, I did give him my card earlier.
Wow.
Wow.
You forgot.
Monster 23. Well, it's been a busy morning. Monster 23 with the $2 super chat says, keep in. Thanks for doing what you are doing. Well, our pleasure. Mike with a hot dog super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. And Simon becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Simon. And Monster 23 becoming a silver member as well.
That just sounded funny. A hot dog super chat.
I think it's because of the 777 that coming up next. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says hello, everyone. Airline videos, Kevin and Rudy. I just sent that gift that I bought in Houston for you. Will arrive to you on Wednesday. Excellent. Sounds like I gotta go to the PO box this week. By the way, I went the other day. Christine, are you in the chat? Christine from Australia sent me a package. We also have our package from Jules we have to open as well.
Oh, Christina?
Christina, yes.
Delta 1721, exit without delay and taxi towards Juliet. Keep you moving.
Alright, without delay towards Juliet, Delta 1721.
Delta 957 at Lima without delay, cross 25 right, ground 1
This is DHL operated by Coletta, flight 262, taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 777 freighter.
As we saw Zippy zipping on back from the gates.
2126 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left to land.
We'll see if that heads here to the south side. Not Your Mom with a $2 super chat says 80% coverage equals 0% coverage compared to 100%. I'll take your word on it. Dave Trouble, a member for 11 months. This is silver member. This is sunshine, blue skies. Greetings from DTW, Toledo, Detroit, Toledo. And Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says happy Sunday, AVL. I like the Breeze BTS. I finally saw it. Thanks for the AVL goodie bag when I visited a few weeks ago. Good to see you, Kevin. Thanks for watching the BTS. And why is it cold again?
You think it's cold?
Well, it's like a cool breeze coming off the ocean.
It's nice.
No, don't get me wrong. But
It was
just
stagnant.
took off my jacket.
Yeah, it was kind of stagnant. No wind. And now we have a slight breeze, but this is...
Rudy's like, you think this is cold? No.
Let's go back to New York.
No. It was a little chilly on Friday, high atop the H Hotel, that wind.
Oh, it was, really windy. Yeah, and it was supposed to rain. We did get some sprinkles on Friday, but it kind of threw a wrench in a couple of events we were supposed to have at school.
To the right via Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short,
It's a wicked weather day. We do have Moss Air Cargo Flight 6810 coming up from Mexico City. It's an A330 converted A330. It's 4 minutes out.
Oh, muy bien.
Different takeoff, 25 right, RNAV, Docker, United 801 Heavy.
Craig Russell gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Nacho Mom, back with the $5 super chat. Says, you notice you were on a Neo when you go to the Lav and can't turn around. Oh, you're saying they're tight? Speaking of the Lav, did you notice a lot of people were upset that on our video on the Mint Suite with JetBlue that we didn't show the restrooms?
Oh, yeah. Nothing special.
Trust me, if there was something special about it, we would have added that. But
yeah,
it was just a normal restroom.
The one thing I noticed, one little detail, flying with Delta, I want to say it was when we flew on the A321 Neo, their restroom was stocked with, do you call it premium? Like soap. Yeah, the soap was like nicer. It smelled nicer, and then they had lotion, which normally you don't see lotion in the restrooms. This is United Airlines Flight 801 taking off to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner. We have a special Tennessee 1 with Southwest touching down here on 25 left, coming in from Las Vegas. It's flight 2126.
Up there on the north side, you see on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo to Rita will be arriving on 24 right. Tell ya, red looks awesome on a plane. Love the red liveries.
Flight time is 44 minutes.
Alaska 1406, cautionary turbulence, start at Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
See, I was tracking Vince, Las Vegas, and Danny, their flight out back home, and they basically took off pretty much at the same time.
Really?
Of course, Vince's flight took off on the north side. Danny's flight took off here on the south side. When Vince's flight made a left turn and kind of did that, what do you call that departure procedure? I forget the name of it. Orca, yeah. Took the Orca 5, right? They kind of basically flew past each other. It's kind of cool.
How weird.
Yeah, I was tracking that.
Did they realize that?
They did afterwards because I sent them a screen grab of the tracking. How crazy would it be if like they were facing each other when that happened.
That would be super crazy.
Yeah.
United 1621
This is
on
Air
Docker,
Premia,
wind
Flight
calm,
102. The flight will be heading back to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Zipping on up there to the north side. Craig Russell back gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. And a friend going slightly mad with an awesome $20 super chat.
United 1395 runway 25 right line.
Thank you so much, going slightly mad. Says, hey guys, I love the trading cards. Having the new puppy, another dog, are like having a couple of 2-year-olds. It's a great day to have a great day. Hope all is going well with the new puppy. Very, very cute. I think that's, I'll be honest with you, that is the reason why I have not gotten another dog. I just don't think I could deal with it. On top of everything going on.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
1395 on up Docker, wind calm, runway 25
I don't know why, but on my TikTok, I'm getting a lot of those sad videos about pets, like being sick. I'm like, go away.
Yeah, what? I got something on my Facebook feed with that today.
I don't want to think about that, you know? That's United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on a MAX 9.
Actually, there was a video that popped up in my Twitter feed yesterday. It was very disturbing. Extremely disturbing about, I won't even go into it, but it should not be a video that you just randomly come across on Twitter, X, social media, no matter where. It's like one of those videos, like you got to be searching out for it. And it really ruined my mood. I was like, I can't take that back. I got to erase that out of my mind now.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, what is the deal with all these horrible videos that are just popping up everywhere?
It's just playing on people's emotions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to find that here.
Nope.
Southwest 2126.
This is United Airlines 1395 taking off to Austin on a 737-800.
Tennessee 1 still waiting to cross over. Moss Air Cargo A330 touching down from Mexico City.
1653 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left.
Be awesome to see this go all the way to Lima, but more than likely we'll make that turn off at Alpha 8.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, takeoff 525.
Say converted. Hold the passenger A330 200.
So left on Alpha, then Alpha from the ground.
And we'll make that turn on the Alpha 8. Next takeoff is Avianca Flight 525 heading to San Salvador in A320 Neo.
United 1331 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, United 1331.
Gotta love the livery.
This was delivered to Etihad Airways in 2007.
American 416, 2 from GG.
American 416 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
ANA, the Dreamliner, now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Avianca now rolling down. United Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Newark. A 757-200 will be up next. Following Avianca. Zippy is the next heavy takeoff on the north side.
United 1331 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, quick takeoff 25 right, United 1331.
Docker 545, contact clear for departure, good flight.
Good departure, okay.
And that is a Neo.
Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing, a 777-300ER, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
American 1653, exit to the right.
Heading for a north side arrival. Turkish Airlines Flight 179. A flight coming in from Istanbul. The 787-9 Dreamliner, just 32 minutes away.
United 1331, next open departure, good day.
Push departure, United 1331, good day. Double 355, 25 left.
Craig Russell on a gifted membership spree. Gifting a total of 6 more gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Craig. All right.
And Zippy is now rolling. This is Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
I don't know, with Air Premia's tail to the south, could be a north side takeoff for that as well as Air China, the 777 now just touching down. Ray VO. Member for 9 months is a gold member. Says, hey guys, good morning. Love the breeze, BTS. My friend pilots the A220 for JetBlue out of Boston. What a great little plane. It sure is. One of my new favorites. Air Performance 48 with Super Chat. His first time watching. Hello, everyone. Hello there. Thanks for your Super Chat.
Hello.
Good to have you. 93 Julia Bravo, a member for 8 months. The gold members just got on. Great show. Will there be an AVL Eclipse special? No.
We will be eclipsed.
Yes. Our next live show after today will be on Tuesday. There's plenty of Eclipse shows out there, including our friend Walt with Runway DFW. He's secured a location at Dallas Love Field. He'll be part of a party at a car dealership.
Wow. If only the universe had planned the eclipse for today.
Yeah, really.
One day too late.
Or later in the week.
Sorry, United 1553, visual 25 left.
United 1553, LAX Airline 23 flying runway 25 left.
Wings for Maria, a member for 7 months. This is Silver Member. This is great job on the Bree video chats. Thank you so much.
Take off 25 right, American 20.
JC with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jay. This is Happy Sunday Show and Eclipse Eve. I would have been flying to San Antonio today, but I'm glad I didn't. It's supposed to be cloudy all day tomorrow there. At least I get to see 95% coverage from home in DC. See, this is exactly why I'm not doing a show tomorrow, Rudy. So originally we were trying to plan it out, thinking, well, if we did the Sunday show, how would we get to Dallas? Because I think Dallas was the area that we were going to go to. And we looked at the flights. Really, honestly, doing the show tonight, getting on a flight first thing in the morning, it just wouldn't have happened. We wouldn't have got there in time. So we were like, well, then we'd have to end the show early on Sunday. And I think there's plenty of other live streams when it comes to that. Live streams, news coverage, just like all of you.
That was American Airlines 2832 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321. Yeah, I'll be teaching class.
Mike Delta 11 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And our friend Going Slightly Mad back with a $5 super chat says, when Olive becomes a therapy dog and an Ontario Airport Paw Squad member, we will have her trading cards for you. Oh, I'll be looking for those. How awesome.
5th AM 500, visual 25. 25 left. 5th AM 500, Alexander, with 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 5th AM 500. Do you need a speed? Negative.
Delta Airlines Flight 355 coming in from Boston. This old TWA bird. 757 at 200. I think everyone's left LA. It's not very busy here at the Hill. You notice that?
Yeah, where is everybody? Where are y'all at?
They're in Texas.
It is off, turning over to 3013.
Wolfpack, a member for 2 months, is gold member. Says, hi Kevin, I'm really glad to see you both. Loving the show already. I'm just wondering if there's any Queen 747 arrive soon. In terms of cargo Queens arriving, we do have one. It's about 43 minutes away. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Other than that,
25 signed. That's 50.
it's the only one that I see at this point.
Halfway there.
American 1991,
25 cards already?
Yeah.
Excellent. Our friend Jordan Hay with the $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jordan. This is coming into LAX a week from tomorrow. Guess the flight number. Rudy?
269?
269. I would assume you're flying in the A380, right? Which is an earlier flight.
American 1991, wind 2507, runway 25 right, clear to take off, RNAV stop.
Speaking of that flight today, 269.
American 1991.
Running late here today.
LA 10, good morning, extension 773.
Originally scheduled for 5:10. We just saw it arrive here today. Now estimated at 7:59, almost 8 p.m. Good luck, Jordan. Air China 777 at 300 ER coming from Beijing, arriving on the north side. Looks like she will be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Coming up on the top of the hour, almost 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California.
To the heaviest Bravo,
Oh, you got tired, Rudy? He's over there having a snack break. Tell you. Signing those cards, it's a big job.
No, I mean, I could do it all in one sit, but where's everybody?
I know, it's very quiet here
I don't
today.
feel pressured to have a whole bunch ready right now.
Stand 500, sir, left and Alpha 7, left and Alpha.
Also, I gotta give the pen a break. I'm noticing it's struggling to keep up. I wonder if it's the heat, the sun.
Have you done that little
Yeah, I'm always
back and forth?
shaking it, wiggling it a little bit, as you say.
Jiggle it a little.
Oh, jiggle it, not wiggle.
Oh, you know who was on SNL last night? I didn't realize. Christian Wiig. I saw it popped up on my feed this morning.
Oh.
I was hoping that they were going to bring back the ATC controllers. But no.
Cell 358,
Not your mom back with a $5 super chat. This is Kevin and Rudy. Get the answer right. I donate 10 memberships. Why are the A350 and A220 the only Airbus planes with a hatch in the cockpit? Rudy? I don't know the answer to that, unfortunately. And I was just sitting in that cockpit. I didn't realize there was a hatch.
Does that take you down to the electronics bay? That would be
Hatch up in the ceiling.
oh, up above.
Up above.
Is it like an emergency exit?
I would assume so, right? That's the only logical answer. It's not a moonroof or sunroof.
This is Alaska Airlines 1398 taking off to Mazatlan on a 737-900.
I would assume it's an escape hatch, just like Rudy said, right?
Throw the rope.
Oh, nice.
Come down if you need to.
Well, did we get it right?
Give it 30 seconds. 20 seconds delay and then 10 seconds for them to type.
Chris with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, a beautiful day here in Nashville. Got the windows open and the AVL on. What more could you ask for? Happy Sunday, everyone. Sounds like a perfect Sunday. Thank you, Chris.
It sounds like it's time for that top of the hour.
I think you're right. Takes us at the top of the hour. And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here. Your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on April 7th. 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show here today. All right, the 11 o'clock hour, that means our first live drawing coming up. You do have to be a member, remember. Remember, you have to be a member. Boys, you say that 5 times.
Member.
All right. Rudy continues signing his trading cards over here.
Yes.
If you guys are planning to come down and make sure, remember. But a lot of remembering going on here. Remember to say trading card. Trading card.
Yes, that is the passcode.
Trading card.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
I need some more sleeves, though.
Oh.
Please. Por favor.
There
Thank
you go.
Another 25 coming right up. The pen has had enough of a break.
Well, we must have got something right. It's Not Your Mom gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Oh, half right. Because Not Your Mom, back with a $5 super chest, is half right, so it's 5 memberships. The other Airbus have a window that opens. Oh. Well, thank you so much. Nasser with a gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. It's a lot of gifted memberships happening. Time to drop the box. Drop it! Not Your Mom and Nasser. Both gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Craig Russell, the box also for you.
Say again?
United 1260, 25 right, ready.
Yeah, 1260 on each tower, with 230 at 8, runway 25 right. Clear.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1260, heading to Denver, Colorado, 757-300.
What's happening on June 14th? We have our 24-hour live stream. 24 hours with AVL starting on the 14th of June. That's a lot of time.
Yes, yeah, it's going to be here before you know it. Southwest Airlines in the California 1 livery flight 869 coming in from San Jose, California. Next arrival on the north side, 737-800. Those A380 Supers that you see sitting there at Tom Bradley, they will be taking off in the noon hour.
So, good morning, Chase. Airline 102 heavy on the ILS 25 left.
81 this year, 17 boys, 8, runway 25 left, settle in.
Delta 25 left, Chase. Airline 102 heavy.
Delta 358 crossing.
California 1 about to touch down there on the north side. So Tennessee 1, California 1, both on 737-800s. You saw the Freedom 1 earlier taking off here on the south side heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Have to wait and see if we see both of those 737-800s taking off here on the south side.
That was Sergio. I guess he came by a couple years ago, and he's impressed with how far the setup has come. He started with a little camera and a little wagon.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, a lot has changed since then.
Yes, a lot.
This is United Airlines 1832 taking off to Vancouver on an A320. Vancouver.
25 right, Juliet.
United 1832, contact both down at Barge today.
1832, switching it up.
This is Spirit Airlines 1043 taking off to San Antonio, Texas on an A320.
Departure good 1043.
Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner, also coming in from Papeete, Flight 102. Next heavy arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
Showers, 5249, visual 25 left.
Also have United Airlines Flight 399 coming in from Newark, 777 at 200 ER, 8 minutes out.
Skywest 5249.
Couple 301, verify gate 57.
We've got 54 Bravo. We can check with office company 301.
Either way,
So, Rudy, how do you think I did on the flight sim?
Yeah, that was a really cool part of the BTS video with Breeze. I was impressed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Holding a camera, piloting an A220.
Talk about being a pilot, multitasking. Yeah. I was jealous though. I'm like, I someday would love to have the experience to be in a simulator. And you know, I thought it was just a little bit, I don't want to say unfair, but the fact that they gave you so many challenges, so many, you know, fire.
Oh, 2 fires, yeah.
Yeah, engines catching fire.
Oh, by the way, you didn't see snow. We had a snowstorm as we were arriving back on 24 right, yeah.
Wow. That's wild. I think something more realistic would have been a hailstorm, because we have seen that before.
Well, the one thing they didn't do, they turned off the simulator from actually moving back and forth. And I don't know why they did that, but I think I thank them for doing that.
I feel like that would make me more sick.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I kind of wanted to feel the emotion of it, but as you can see, I had cameras everywhere, and I think it probably would have been a little hard for us to maneuver everything.
Lima cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Flight time from Papeete is 7 hours and 27 minutes.
It's not bad.
Let's go. Do you already have a desire to get on a plane again?
Yes. Do you?
Yeah, I just wish I had time. If I had like a couple days off from work, I would go somewhere.
Let's go to Tahiti.
Yeah. Might need more than a couple days though.
7 hours, that's not bad.
That's already a day of travel right there.
28 outside Honda 25 left.
American 1528, OCR 2408, going 25 left, middle in.
And 25 left, American 1528.
Wow, almost 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Woo!
I guess they like us, Rudy.
I hope so. It's crazy. As we approach our 3-year streaming anniversary on the channel, I always go back to that time that you asked for me to join. And I'm like, cool, a Saturday. I could do that. I literally thought it was just going to be like a one-time thing.
Here you are, 3 years later, and you have your own trading card.
Yeah.
You made it in the world, Rudy.
You started in April 2021, right?
Oh, yeah, you started in May.
May. It was like mid-May, late May, I think.
Isn't it like the 21st?
Something
May 21st?
Like that, yeah. That day was something else.
And was it 2 years? Was it 2 years ago? It was 2 years ago. Well, yes, 2 years ago. We were standing right here, and we were celebrating 300,000 subscribers.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that? We had a little celebration.
Yes, I remember
here
that.
in El Segundo. That was 2 years ago.
Crazy.
That is crazy.
This is Alaska Airlines 310 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 737-900ER. Sue is saying I just had vacation. Well, technically, yes. But that's not the point I'm bringing up. I want to get on a plane again.
Yes. I think you got to plan a trip with all your students. Get them on a plane.
We were actually talking about that last week. And I actually told my principal, I said, you know, this would have been the year we should have gone somewhere. Even if it's San Francisco, let's get on a plane and go somewhere to perform. This would have been the year. The kids are so good. So we'll see what happens next year.
Say Delta A321neo heading to Orlando, Florida.
United 667, crossing with 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
See that you could have took your kids to Disney World. Flew on that Delta A321neo.
You know,
are you still gonna go with your mom?
Thinking about it, we haven't planned it. There's some new rides at Disney World that I really want to get on.
Oh, which one?
What is it? The Guardians of the Galaxy? It's like a.
Oh, they have a new Star Wars?
No, it's a. Is it a roller coaster at Disney World? Guardians of the Galaxy? Yeah, I came across a video and I'm like, this looks really cool.
This is new? New?
New-ish.
New-ish.
The best roller coaster you've been on. Wow.
Got 54 short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Woo!
Oh, but they have the one here in California.
That one's different though.
Oh, it is?
It's very different. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy here in California is the elevator ride. Goes up and down.
Oh.
But in Disney World, it's a roller coaster version.
Oh, I'm thinking.
And I don't think you would like it based off of what Jerry's saying.
Okay.
The seats apparently twist.
Oh, no.
Or
No.
people were getting sick. Yeah.
They were getting sick on a Disney ride? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. So
Walt didn't want that to
go.
happen. Robert Henry with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says, love watching AVL. Good work. Well, thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate your support. I don't know how I got Guardians of the Galaxy mixed up with Star Wars.
Say again?
United 1400 is number 1, holding short 25 right.
Take my sci-fi card away.
25 right, line up away, United 1400.
United Dreamliner now rolling down. What was that?
I'm like, wrong channel.
American 1528, exit right.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Was she looking for a goodie bag?
No, she ran up to me, this wonderful lady, parked her car, ran over and said, why can't I find your stream?
Oh.
And I said, are you on YouTube? Let me see. What do you, no, that's not us.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Yeah. And now, hopefully,
Did you give her...
well, as soon as I mentioned our name, she ran away, so I don't know.
Oh.
Hopefully you're watching.
AVL, I'm out of here. See ya. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 301 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Next arrival is that United 777-200ER coming from Newark, Flight 399.
Hard half Docker, 25 right, clear to pick off, United 1400.
She probably thought we were Ryan Hall, y'all.
Well, I feel like I should say something without stirring the pot, because I feel like we've had a lot of visitors come up, and they're under the impression that all the streamers are like, we're like a part of a union or something.
Family?
Yeah, like it's all the same thing. It's all LAX streams. We're all one company.
No, it's not.
So I had to explain, sorry, but we are not affiliated. We're
by the way, we're the original stream. The original stream. If that makes a difference. Probably doesn't.
I mean, yeah.
JetBlue 301, continue Hotel West on Holster Dispatch.
Well, there's a lot of streamers nowadays.
I was gonna
everywhere.
say, I mean, there's a lot of streamers, which is it's cool and all, but we're not the same.
Juliet United.
No, we're not related. If you guys have any questions about that.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, shift takeoff,
This is United Airlines 1400 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on the 757-300. Did I see that there was an American Dreamliner coming in from O'Hare today?
No, I didn't see that.
Or was I dreaming? I've been having some interesting dreams.
You probably dreamt that. Yeah. What was the dream you told me about the other day?
Oh man, I had a dream. I had to tell Kevin about it. I had a dream that we were on a trip, an AVL trip, me and Kevin, and I couldn't tell you for sure where we were, but I had a hint of it being like a tropical location, like
St.
Florida or maybe St. Martin. And I remember in the dream thinking, I forgot my headset. I didn't bring my headset. Kevin's gonna kill me. I'm so toast. I'm gonna show up to the show and go, I don't have a mic. By the way, that's always been a fear of mine. Like, what if I just show up and I forgot?
I have an extra one.
So in the dream, I was so scared to say, Kevin, I forgot my headset. I can't do the show. And we, did this whole thing of travel.
Okay, I'll go across 25 left.
But I finally summoned the courage, went up to Kevin, I said, I forgot my headset, and didn't even flinch, handed me an extra one.
Yeah, I always have an extra. You guys know that I always have an extra of an extra for the most part on everything because I just know things happen, including Rudy forgetting his headset.
Yeah.
But let's dive deeper into this thought here, Rudy. Clearly, Rudy is afraid of me.
I don't think it's that. I think it's a fear of just forgetting something and realizing in the event that I do forget something, I tend to beat myself up.
American 2850 heavy.
So I don't think it's a fear of you. It's just
okay, well,
owning
just want to make
up
sure.
to the fact that I forgot something. Because that has happened before.
Yeah, but I've never been upset at you. You've never forgotten anything.
No. And I can think of a situation here on the channel where I won't get into the details, but long story short, didn't have the equipment I needed for the show. And you just chalked it up as, well, there's not much we can do.
What was that?
You don't remember?
No.
It was remember the 2-1 punch shows? You were at the parking garage and I was at the In-N-Out.
Yeah.
You don't remember what happened?
No.
So I was...
You think I'm going to remember something from like 2.5 years ago?
We were hanging out at the parking garage and I showed up there because I had to pick up something from you. I think it was it a phone or something? This is American Airlines 2850 taking off to Philadelphia on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
So you forgot your phone, which would have been AKA the modem.
No. So we purposefully went to the parking garage to pick up, I think it was the modem, and then went to the In-N-Out. I had everything in bags because I like to compartmentalize everything. This bag has cables, this bag has the audio board, this bag has my camera. So I had a bunch of bags. Had the wagon, wheeled it over. When I got to the location where we were going to film from, I couldn't find the audio board. Does this ring a bell?
No.
I couldn't find the audio board, and I know I packed it. Went back and forth between my car and where I was setting up. Couldn't find it.
Oh, Oh, no. Well, no, someone stole something.
Yes, I think we realized
I do remember this.
it got stolen because it must have fallen out of the wagon on the way over, and when I retraced my steps, I couldn't find it, and that was a point where I'm like, I'm so dead. I just lost.
It wasn't like a full-size audio board. What it was like, if you guys are familiar with like a DSLR, like a little DSLR audio connection that goes on top of the mount on the camera, that's what it was. So it was a small little blue little thing.
Yeah. And when I tried to replace it, couldn't find it anymore. They don't make them anymore, or at least that brand. But I could have sworn I was toast.
Well, stuff happens.
Yeah. And I think Kevin chalked it up to, well, we're having technical issues with camera number 2. Nighthawk 2, I think is what we called it.
Nighthawk 2, yeah. That was, I mean, sometimes those show up in my feed, and I go back and watch them. We call them the 1-2 punch because I was at the parking garage and Rudy was outside the In-N-Out Burger, and we really were doing that for like the British Airways A380 coming back. And it was kind of cool because we'd have like, it would pass by me at the parking garage, and then like a split second later, it would fly over Rudy at the In-N-Out. It was kind of unique. All right, we do have a live drawing coming up this hour. A reminder of our first prize here today is this official Airline Videos Live Go Long t-shirt. This can be yours. You just have to be an AVL member, be in the chat, and you give it a code word to enter. You can go check out all the colors there at shopavl.com. First of 2 prizes being given out here today.
Copy, clear to land, 25 left, runway 072. X-ray Alpha, Foxtrot Zulu, India, like Paris, line runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Cross, runway 25 left, and line up wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. 23 minutes away. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, a Dreamliner now just 2 minutes out. North side arrival.
Cross 25 running Juliet, over ground, United 405.
This Gulfstream G450 is taking off to Bozeman, Vista, America, flight 402.
SF Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. Our next Queen arrival here on the south side is DHL Polair Cargo Flight 962. It's coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 747-8, just northwest of Catalina Island. Will be arriving here on the south side. Hopefully a go long. That is the flight that we saw arrive from Newark. United Airlines Flight 399. 777-200ER will be towed into Terminal 7.
United 490 cross 25 right at Juliet, runway 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, runway 25.
This is a Learjet 60 taking off.
America 782, exit right, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 7.
And one of our great mods, Neverland Pixel, standing right next to me, Jerry, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you. You want to throw the box? No, not the box with the trading cards. All right, drop it. Another land pixel, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, if you were just gifted a membership, you are in the running for that t-shirt. And that Dreamliner arriving on the north side. By the way, shout out to Jerry. Coffee and scones
Muffins
at the ready
yes.
here this morning.
Thank you. This is Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Perfect, American 1528 Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross 175.
Lima, clear to cross 25 right and cross 175. Have a great day. American.
You do have to be a member to enter the giveaway.
You can enter.
But it won't count.
Another one? Is that north? Oh, south. Look at this, Rudy. Southwest Airlines in the Maryland 1 livery.
Wow.
This is still on a 737-700 coming up from Denver. Next arrival here on the south side. That makes 3 states.
4.
Well, Freedom 1, it's not really a state flag. It's a flag of the United States, but my gosh. 3 state flags. All here right now.
Yeah, what does Terminal 1 look like right now?
Very colorful, I will say that.
92 GG.
Oops.
American 1592.
Careful, Rudy.
Got a little too
Rudy's over
aggressive
there,
there.
almost dropping his cards.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1592.
I also have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter pushing back. We'll head to the 25s.
Good day.
We have Eva Air, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Taipei, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. That should be a south side takeoff. 25 right coming up. Eva Air 777 now pushing back. Francis with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Francis. Oh, we have a. Did you bring your whistle? Oh, all aboard. Kitten Duo. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Rob, 1965, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Craig Russell, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And Nasser, back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. Choo-choo. Boy, oh boy. Nasser also becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much. Thanks, you guys.
Wow.
I'll be honest with you, I totally forgot about the train whistle. That's how long we haven't been here. 3 weeks, almost a month. Woo. Since the last time you had the train whistle.
It's
been a while.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, American 1592.
If Rita was here, we'd call her coffee shop the Whistle Stop Cafe.
And JetBlue 01, you get bus push right at Quebec, hold short, only 25 right.
American Airlines coming in from Miami, 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 left. have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Osaka. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Flight time from Osaka is 9 hours and 24 minutes.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75 American, 1519.
And we are waiting for EVA Air to start taxi. Should continue down Kilo, make that left-hand turn
Scout 5332.
on to Bravo. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 running a little late here today, heading to Honolulu. It's the next takeoff there on the north side on 24 right. And Korean Air Cargo Flight 226 heading to Nagoya. 777 freighter should be heading to the 25s here on the south side, including United Airlines Flight 678 heading to Newark in a 757 at 200.
4008, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 253, clear to land, 25 left.
Nope. What I can do is take my headset off every time I click my camera.
What's going on?
Someone was complaining about my camera clicking.
Someone complaining? Say it ain't so.
I tried to do this silent shooting with my camera, but it distorts the images because of the fast panning. So.
You're barely even taking photographs today.
Not today, yeah. At JFK, I was clicking away the whole day.
I know. Because I went back and clipped some of those clips, and I was like, boy, there's a lot of clicking going on.
Yeah.
2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There's a whole lot of clicking going on.
Net 678, RNAV Docker, wind 24008, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 678.
We got that United 757 heading to Newark. Our next takeoff here on the south side. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. A330-200 rolling down 24 right on the north side.
Charlie November Sierra 49, how do you say that call sign?
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu on the A330-200. This is United Airlines 678 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Hotel 253, Hotel to Juliet.
Turkish Dreamliner heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Kronos 49.
Got Porter Airlines Flight 663 coming in from Toronto. That E2 now just 6 minutes out. That Polar Air Cargo DHL Queen coming in from Tokyo Narita. 10 minutes out.
Left, big strike 320.
Kronos 49 tower. Green 226 heavy traffic will cross downfield. Traffic on a 7-mile funnel. Runway 25 left, lines away.
Runway 25 left, line away.
Should see the taxi begin here shortly on the 777-300ER. Again, this is EVA Air. It's Flight 5. Is it 5? 5 or 6?
713 heavy, turn right at Hotel 7, traffic will cross downfield.
Hotel 7, Delta 713 heavy.
320 traffic exiting upfield, cross 25 left, turn left on Alpha, not lane, please.
Okay, no
Getting ready for our first live drawing. How's it going? No worries. What's your name? Gary, nice to meet you.
American 1640.
Where are you from?
Oh,
Oh, okay. Not too far.
Korean
Yes.
226,
Yeah.
change departure frequency to 124.3.
124.3.
Thank you, Korean 226 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline heading 220, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Korean 226.
American 1614 Heavy 777 on the roll, caution turbulence, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1614.
07 Delta Juliet, LA Tower, you're number 2, maintain slowest practical speed, you're 50 knots faster than the preceding Airbus 321, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, so we just had Gary
Chronos 49,
from Modesto come by. Took a selfie, got a couple of goodie bags, but did not say the code word. And I could tell on the look on Rudy's face, he just wants to say, "You want a trading card?"
Nope.
But he just can't.
And we have the Korean Air Cargo 777 now rolling.
Gary's wife's probably watching. Gary, go back there. You got to get the trading cards.
5 right, ground 175, Delta 17, have you on?
This is Korean Air Cargo 226 taking off to Nagoya on a 777 freighter.
He said his wife was watching, right?
Yeah, they're here for a bridal shower. So I sent him with a second goodie bag.
But he's still over there. He's going to get a text from his wife. Gary, go
Get
back.
back there.
Tell him you want trading cards, Gary. You had one job, Gary. JD with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, JD. Says hello, guys. Wonderful breeze video. Keep on clicking, Rudy. Excellent.
And I only click when I see something that's, you know, significant.
Clickable.
Yes. So I won't be clicking on an E-jet.
You know, here's what I say about the whole clicking. We're at Imperial Hill. Everyone's clicking away. It's
True.
the ambiance of feeling like you're here, clicking with everyone else.
There you go.
Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston. A member for 30 months. Is an member. Thank you so much, Sarah. What? I'm almost there, Kevin and Rudy. It was great to see you guys at JFK. I can't wait for your visit in Boston in June. Shut up and lobster.
Ooh,
I'm
yes.
holding you to it, Sarah.
Wow, yes. Who's excited? I'm excited for June, period.
Yeah, what, gosh. What a crazy summer this is going to be.
I think I was telling Kevin on our way back from JFK, I'm like, I'm ready for summer. He's like, whoa there.
Yeah,
Hold your
hold
horses.
on.
This Pilatus PC-12 is taking off to Sedona, plane since flight 49.
It's a long flight. That little plane.
To Sedona?
Sedona, Arizona? It's not, I mean, I guess maybe what, less than an hour?
We'll be there by 1 p.m. Yeah, an hour and a half.
DW, a member for 12 months. It's old members as well. A full year here. Time flies when you love the planes. Appreciate all you do. Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL Mod Squad to bring us the planes and the specials. SFO rocks. Thank you, DW. Congrats.
Over to Park, ground 49. American 4, on out Docker, wind 240, runway 25 left for takeoff. American 15 out of 4, 25 right, line up away. American 2023, contact departure. American 2023.
That that was American Airlines 2023 taking off to Charlotte on an A321neo.
4001, only turn number 2, runway 25
This
left,
is
clear to
American
land,
Airlines flight
2409.
1614 coming in from Philadelphia, an A321neo. Isabel with a super chat. Thank you so
4001,
much.
tower, thank you, wind 240 runway 25 left, clear to
All right,
land.
so we have a couple heavies going to be taking off here on the south side. They got Porter up next for arrival here on the south side at 25 left, and then we'll do our first live drawing. Hearing nothing but great things about Porter. Want to go to Toronto?
Let's go.
Did you hear that Avalo is now going to be starting service between Burbank and Vegas on their 737-700?
Really?
That's quite the very saturated market.
Is BTS or the mainstream still back in New York temperatures? Because they're not agreeing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
61 degrees. Sounds right.
What's BTS?
What is BTS saying?
I don't know, it's down there. What does it say?
Yeah, it's definitely not it. 49?
Really?
Yeah, BTS is wrong. It's not 49.
Sorry. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the south side. United Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Number 2 for takeoff, followed by that EVA Air.
This pen is very inconsistent.
Do you want another one? There's another pack in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go get more Sharpies. Bob, increase the Sharpie budget.
There's another brand that I use. I don't know if it would be better, but this is JetBlue Airways Flight 2010 taking off to West Palm Beach on an A321.
KLM, the Dreamliner, coming in from Amsterdam. The first of 2 flights here today with KLM. The second one, 777-300ER. No Orange Pride.
4.3 will be departure frequency. Hold in position. EVA 5 baby. Thank you.
These cars are looking good there, Rudy.
75 done.
75, he's almost done.
Scott 4763, 25 left.
Scott 4763, early tower heady. Dreamliner preceded you, Koshway turbulence wind 250.
It's the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Additional 777 on depart the airport.
Good land, 25 left, 1047.
1614, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
10 cross 25 right, 75 right.
Thank you, SkyWest, 401, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
How awesome would it have been to get the Orange Pride livery on the 777-300
Ooh,
here
yes.
today? It's been updated, by the way, and Orange Pride has not been here in a very long time. I think it was almost a year ago. Remember Orange Pride, the 777-300ER with KLM was out, had engine issues, and it was out of service for a long time. And I think it came to LA right after it got out of service, and I think it was last April. And I think that was the last time it was here. And since then, it's been updated. What?
I just said wow.
Oh.
Not ow. Yeah, it's been a while. And actually, in my memories on social media, I posted, I think in 2021, a picture of Orange Pride. So it popped up in my memories.
Well, the good news is, well, in every day it changes. It's good to see the 777-300ER back here at LAX, because for a while there, and still some days, like on Friday, we had the 10 Dreamliner for the early flight and the 9 Dreamliner for the later flight. So it's not every day we get the 777-300ER here, but at least we increase our chances a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Up next is that Eva Air 777-300ER heading to Taipei. Be taking off, and then we'll do our first live giveaway. Though, how far out is that Queen?
Number 2 for arrival.
All right.
After the Queen.
And Eva Air now rotating, taking off, 25 right.
That is Eva Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on a 777-300ER.
Eva 005 Heavy, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220, Eva 5
I have a Delta 767-400ER heading to the south side for takeoff. This flight heading to JFK, flight 332. It's a 23-year-old 767-400ER. Is Rudy set number 2 for arrival is at Polar Air Cargo 747-8 Queen. Will she go along?
Air 1711, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
The Queen now a short funnel for 2.
4763, just to confirm.
5 at the left. Let's see those go along emojis there in the chat.
1324 now Docker, wind 250, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Docker, American 1324. Tower, forward 962.
4962, you are clear to land, runway 25 left, wind 250, runner.
Clear to land, 25 left, 409.
Eva, contact SoCal departure, please.
SoCal departure, Eva and 5 Heavy. Bye-bye. Tower Delta 756, visual to 25 left.
756, light tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution for turbulence, City by Heavy, Boeing 747, wind 250, runner.
Copy, clear to land 25 left, Delta 756, 34 Bravo.
I don't know. This might be an Alpha 8 turnoff.
HS for 4763.
4763, 1324, contact SoCal.
Certainly look like an Alpha 8.
1324, see you.
62 Heavy, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha, ground point 549. Tower American 1, visual 25 left.
Again, this is Polar Air Cargo DHL Flight 962 coming from Tokyo Narita. 12-year-old 747-8.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 9 hours and 4 minutes.
Delta 332 heavy, let's turn me 25 right, line up 08. Delta 332 heavy, light tower.
Yeah, 332, yeah.
332 heavy, runway 25 right, line up 08.
Line up 08, Delta 332 heavy.
We got that Delta 767 at 400 ER. Up next, Trevor with a $25 super chat. It's a Trebor. Trebor, love the streams. My wife flew the Orange Pride from Chicago here to Amsterdam yesterday in first class.
Docker, wind 250 down at runway 25 right, clip.
Lucky, lucky.
Wow.
332 and out, Docker.
Did she say anything about it? Something like I have a vision in my head that the smell of orange blossoms.
Ooh, wouldn't that be something?
The smell of orange blossoms in first class on the Orange Pride.
Tower American 767.
Terry Montgomery with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry.
I understand you need to get to the gate immediately, so would you like the inboard runway?
We'll stick with 25 left, American 767.
767, very well. Runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, runway 250 and enter.
Clear land.
What happened to the whammy? The buzzer? We just decided to put the whammy to rest. They kept on breaking.
756, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Delta 756.
Right? Was there much thought to that?
It just
Not really.
disappeared at some point.
They disappeared. Well, Kevin forgot to pack it multiple times. And when I did bring it, they didn't work very well. So we just said, yeah, let's move on. All right, this flight heading to JFK. It's the Delta 767 400 ER.
Of the 756, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Clear to cross runway 25 right, Delta 757.
This is Delta Airlines 332 taking off to JFK on a 767 400 ER.
It's a little loud. Louder than I expected. All right. I think we can get this live drawing in before
The 1774 now traffic will cross downfield runway 25 right.
the top of the hour.
Yes.
Let's try it. Again, you are, if you're a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live, this can be yours. Official Airline Videos Live Go Long T-shirts.
That's okay.
All right.
Hotel, we'll circle back to American.
Rudy, would you like to do the
you fully ready?
honor here?
Well,
You
let's
did
see.
such a good job 3 weeks ago. Rudy's going to tell you the rules.
Yes, rule number 1, you do have to be a member in order to enter into the live drawing. We are going to play some music and show you a code word, which you will use in the chat as your way to enter into the live drawing. It'll be all in lime green. Just make sure to type it in exactly the way you see it on the screen in all caps, one word, no spaces. And then we'll wait a couple seconds, let the time delay get through. And at that point, we're going to pick a winner. We'll make sure it's a member. And then we're then going to play this little tune. Sounds like this. And you have until the end of that music to go back into the chat and verify you're still in the chat, you're a real person, you're not a robot. And at that point, we'll ask you to send us an email at info@airlinevideos.com. You will send us your preference of color, the size of your t-shirt, and your address to where the shirt should be mailed to.
And also a link to your YouTube channel so you can verify it is you.
You only need to enter the code word once in the chat. You don't need to enter it multiple times. You can if you want, but don't go too crazy because otherwise you will get timed out in the chat. And that could, I don't know if it takes away your chances of winning at that point if you get timed out. So just be careful.
All right. That's it. Sounds good. Thank you, Rudy. All right. Get those fingers ready for your chance to win this t-shirt. On your mark, get set, go for it. Enter Lima. What does it spell? Lima. Taxiway Lima. That's what happens when the planes go all the way to Lima. We call it go long here on AVL. So enter Lima, just as you see it there in the lime green text. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Go Long t-shirt. Signed by Green Antonelli. Of course, you can go to shopabl.com and check out all the many colors this t-shirt comes in. Of course, it's the first of 2 live drawings here today. All right. Did you guys forget how to do this? It's been what? Couple weeks now. All right.
I think everybody remembers.
I think they remember. All right, Lima is your code and word. Make sure it's all caps, no space, just like you see it there on the screen. All caps, no space. Lima for the win. And no, we will not throw it in any extra trading cards. Sorry. All right. With that music now officially gone, that means it's the end of the first live drawing. Who is the lucky winner? Terry Montgomery. Terry Montgomery.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Terry.
Yeah, so now we're about to play this little, you know, what is it, a ticking clock music?
Yes.
You have until the end of that music to go back in the chat and say, I'm here. I claim my price.
All right,
here we go.
Terry Montgomery, let us know you are here and you accept, and then we're going to find that email at info@airline-videos.com.
That Embraer Predator 600 is taking off to Napa, FlexJet Flight 600. Congratulations! I think you said I'm here a long time ago.
Congrats, Terry. All right.
You know, the day I was home sick a couple Sundays ago, I was watching the drawing part, and for some reason it seems off still somehow. I'm trying to figure out where the delay is. But I'm like, I'm shouting at the screen. They already answered, Kevin.
Oh, geez. Thanks, Rudy. All right. By the way, that takes us to the top of the hour. And it is officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on April 7th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys. Boy, the hours just flying by. Well, it's official afternoon. You know what that means, Rudy. How about some more?
What's that?
What's that? It's what?
I was going to ask you to let us know where you're all watching from.
Oh, that and A380 Southside takeoffs happening here soon.
Special taking off on the north side as well. Tennessee 1.
Oh, you can spot that a mile away.
I'm done signing cards, by the way.
Oh, you did the 100?
Yeah, I just need to put the last 25 in the sleeves.
Wow.
Okay, Flight 725, you ready to go from Foxtrot?
That was Southwest Airlines 3955 taking off to Oakland on a 737-800 in the Tennessee 1 livery.
Tower, America 1.
American 1 tower.
Yeah, we just got a call from Brand. They said that our gate just pushed.
American 1, hold short of runway 25 right.
We will hold short 25 right here.
The Embraer Predator 500 was holding for about 10 minutes, finally moving. Coming in from Calgary, Air Sprint 844.
1430 out of here.
Interesting livery.
Terry, send your information to info@airlinevideos.com. Don't forget to send the color of the shirt, your address,
And
size, and a link to your YouTube channel. All right, we have people watching from all over the world: Philippines, Cape Cod, Massachusetts, New Delhi, in India. We have viewers here in Pasadena, California, Manchester, Munich, Germany, Fort Lauderdale, Elmira, New York, Maryland, New Orleans, Chicago, Long Beach, California, Syracuse in New York, Calgary, Alberta in Canada, Daytona Beach, Florida, Milton Keynes in the UK, Grand Prairie, Texas, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Bowie, Maryland, Nairobi, Kenya. This is a Cessna Citation Longitude taking off to Toluca, Thrive Flight 725. Redford, Michigan. Macapá in Brazil. Indianapolis, Indiana. Bettendorf in Iowa. We have viewers in Shrewsbury, Shropshire in the UK. Hanover, Germany. Mesa, California. Battle Creek, Michigan. Tijuana, Mexico. Ball, Louisiana. We have viewers in Conwy, North Wales in the UK, East London, South Africa. We have viewers in Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Ohio, Oceanside, California. Hello, Downey, California, Albany, New York, Cabo Verde, Bermuda. We have viewers in Sweden, Denver. We have viewers in Norway.
1446 LA, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, call ground point 75. Good day.
Okay. We have viewers in Japan, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, Cyprus, Texas, Cardiff, Wales in the UK. Hello to everybody watching all over the United Kingdom. Hello to everyone in Cape Town, South Africa, Roseville, California. We have viewers in Scotland and Raleigh, North Carolina. Pasadena, again, hello. Hello to viewers in El Dorado Hills, Ireland, Rutland in England. We have viewers in Natal, Brazil, Denmark, Tyler, Texas, Ontario, Canada. Hello, Amsterdam in the Netherlands, Santiago, Chile, Surprise, Arizona, Portland, Oregon. We have viewers in Lyles, Tennessee, Milford in Michigan, Boonton, New Jersey, Stillwater, Oklahoma. We have viewers in Madison Heights, Michigan, Cleveland, Ohio, Minneapolis, Twin Lakes, Wisconsin, Mason, Michigan. We have viewers in Savannah, Georgia, New Orleans in the house, hello, Belgium, probably saying a couple of these multiple times, Simi Valley, California, Frankfurt, Germany, San Jose, Costa Rica, Rio Cuarto, Argentina, Tacoma, Washington, Woodward, Oregon, Manchester in Connecticut, Buenos Aires, Argentina, and Reykjavik in Iceland. This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Los Cabos on a 737-900ER. Thank you all so much for tuning in. This is
you guys.
Airline Videos Live. And if you're just tuning, if you're just tuning in, you did just miss the live drawing, which, by the way, has been open to members only ever since we started doing the live drawings. We had a couple of complaints about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, send it to the complaint department.
Yeah.
Terry Montgomery with a $5 super chat. Congrats, Terry. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Kevin Rudy, happy Sunday. Love the new camera location on BTS. Thank you. We've had that, what? So maybe our 4th show with that location. DJ J-Tag with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ J-Tag. On a cruise ship in the Caribbean, wearing my AVL shirt. Ooh, lucky you.
Nice.
And Dylan at Northrop with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dylan. The Sunday show, time to grab some water and relax. Sounds like a plan. Thank you so much, Dylan. And Landis with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. It's good afternoon from Fresno. Kevin and Rudy, good afternoon.
Hello, Fresno.
Well, you guys have just tuned in at the right time. Asiana A380 Super now pushing it back.
Ed is the complaint department. Yeah, talk to Ed.
Spirit 3034, contact departure.
For departure, have a good one. Spirit running 3034.
Asiana Airline Flight 201 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super. Believe it or not, Korean, the A380 Super Korean Air, actually arrived probably about 15-20 minutes before this Asiana A380 Super arrived. Also see California 1 heading here to the south side. Get the camera ready, Rudy. Get those clicks ready.
If one of the mods can send Terry the email address again, Terry, they'll put it in the chat for you.
So yeah, California 1 at the special livery with Southwest, heading to Houston, Texas, flight 1600. Right behind this Delta 767 also heading, I'm sorry, that's Latam 767 at 300 ER heading to Lima, flight 2479. It's that time of the afternoon where it gets very busy. Also, DHL Polar Cargo flight 789 heading to Seoul, 747 at 8, will be taken off at 25 left. So because of the Asiana A380 Super on Kilo, all these planes that normally come over on Kilo from the north side are over on Lima. Now they're having to backtrack over to Kilo.
Tower JetBlue 2801, ILS 25 left.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 2209, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, you should take off runway 25 right now.
Gonna 780 RNAV Docker.
Are we still having issues with the giveaway?
I referred it over to the complaint department.
The complaint department. Well, I got to tell you guys, if the complaint department complains to me, the complaint department will tell me stop doing the live giveaways. So we don't want that. So let's just be okay with the rules that we've had in place since day one of doing those.
Yeah, no, it's just one person. Like I said, complaint department taking care of it.
All right.
Air Canada 788 Heavy, RNAV Docker, caution with turbulence, wind 2208, runway 25 right, Air Mexico 647 Heavy, contact departure.
This is Aeromexico 647 taking off to La Ciudad de Mexico on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Hasta luego.
There are a lot of planes here. Avianca and the Star Alliance livery waiting to cross over.
Polar 789 heavy, when able, taxi up 2, hold short of
Flight coming in from San Salvador, flight 522. It's an A320.
Yeah, 2069.
Air Canada Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right, flight 788 heading to Toronto. 787-9 Dreamliner. Minty fresh livery.
Yeah, 2487, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75,
cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right on Juliet, 0.75 Delta 912.
California 1 continuing
Departure for agenda 788.
down the taxiway, heading to 25 right.
789 heavy, runway 25 left, line
How
up
many
away.
cards do I have?
Should have 100.
Why do I have extras?
About a minute and a half
Oh, you do?
in position for wake turbulence.
We'll sign them.
No, they're signed.
Oh,
But
do
I
you
ran
need
out
more
of
plastic?
sleeves. Yeah. Because these are
in position for wake
batches of
turbulence.
25.
Oh, we got plenty of the plastic.
It's interesting.
again.
Huh.
You'll be in position for about a minute for wake turbulence.
So we have more than 100?
I guess so. I'm sure I only put one.
Triple 2801, hold short of
How
runway
did that
25
happen?
Juliet.
Weird.
I'm sure they, I mean, I'm sure when they print those, they don't, you think they really count exactly 100?
I'm sure they do. They should.
So we got 2,500 more coming of each card. 2,500, and that's it. There is no second print on these cards. Once they're gone, and then we will come out with a new set. I think, what, every 6 months? Yeah.
At a
I think we have
2069, wind is
some ideas for the
2409,
next
RNAV Docker, runway 25
set.
right, clip for takeoff. RNAV
This is a
Docker,
Polair
25
Cargo
right,
Queen.
1115, LA Tower,
Going to be
25
taking
right, on
off.
the way.
You also see Coletta Air Flight 673 heading to Cincinnati. That is the 747-400 now pushing back. Asiana still waiting to start taxi, still sitting there on Kilo. Purple Gang with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Purple Gang. Hey, Kevin, glad to know that if we are in an A220 together and something happens in the pilots, you could jump in and save us. Well, I don't know if I go that far. But at least I have, what, 20-minute training?
It's better than no training.
That is true. That is true. All right, the Asiana A380 Super starting taxi. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. The Queen still has not started her roll down to 25 left. I do have a JetBlue A321. It's the next arrival.
789 heavy, traffic 4 mile final, RNAV Hyper, wind 240 runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff 25 left, Polar 789
Oh, Christina, I'm glad you're in the chat. Christina, I got your package. We got to open that up. The Queen still has not started takeoff roll just yet.
They were just cleared for takeoff. Now rolling. Starting the roll.
All right, it's now rolling.
Power American 1585, 25 left. American 1585, low time 25 left.
Also, the Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER. Heading back to Hong Kong, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. looks like the cargo door is still open on Korean Air A380 Super.
Okay. I can see that. There you go. See, I'm already trading cards for stuff.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh, Steve.
Literally came up to me. I was like, I'll trade you
Oh my
donuts
gosh.
for a trading card.
Are these all the... Oh, my gosh. Steve.
Left 1340
Knows this too well.
My gosh.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, super takeoff, Alaska 1348.
Is you on a 201 Super late tower, start moving forward, hold short of runway 25 right.
Start moving.
It's
Move
my favorite
forward.
ATC guy.
Start moving.
All right, California 1. Number 3 for takeoff, following the LATAM at 767.
Join Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, JetBlue 2153.
Those donuts smell really fresh. Oh, so you gave him the card?
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause I gave him
heavy traffic across down
my card earlier.
Oh, he's here earlier. Good.
Runway 25 to right, Lampu 2439.
Dylan with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dylan. Lots of heavies at Tom Bradley. LAX indeed my favorite. Thank you so much, Dylan. Yeah, non-stop action.
Cross from 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, so they're going to get this first A380 moving here. Tom, 767 to 300ER next takeoff, but I believe we're going to have this A380 crossover 25 right. Flyer KG. We'll work for trading cards.
Done.
What do you think the value is on those trading cards?
Move up and hold short 25 left.
They're worth nothing.
No, they're worth nothing. Oh, thanks, Rudy.
I don't know. Priceless.
They're priceless.
1531
Yeah.
goes to Boeing, Spirit 1472 Boeing. 2123, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Better cross 25 right, ground point 75 this side.
All right, Asiana A380 Super going to be crossing over 25 right.
Cross 25 right, turn on Bravo.
Okay, cross 25 left, 25 right, right turn on Bravo. Make sure 321.
Asiana 201 Super, cross 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Clear from 25 left to left turn on Alpha, Asiana 201 Super.
All right, also going to be crossing over 25 left.
25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 1585.
Late tower, Sun Country 421 on 8.5 mile visual, 25 left.
Sun Country 421, runway 25 left, clear to land, 2209.
Clear to land, 25 left, Sun Country 421.
Romper 24-7 ready, line out Docker, wind 2309, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Yeah, I think that's 25 right, Docker, number 24, not Docker, number 2479.
But up to 1500, caution with turbos, make 25 right, line up away. Offer 25 right, let's take off.
And making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha. We'll head to 25 left.
1972, late tower, 25 left, clear to land, number
LATAM at
2,
767
wind
at next takeoff. 25 right.
1972.
That was Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on a 767-300ER.
Clear for takeoff.
All right, up next is the California 1 livery. Southwest Airlines Flight 1600 heading to Houston. Lobby.
Hobby.
Did I say lobby?
Lobby.
What am I thinking of? Hobby Lobby?
Oh, no.
That's where my mind goes, Rudy.
They're not open today.
They're not open on Sundays, are they?
Nope.
Spirit Wings 266, just hold short of Foxtrot here. Spirit Wings 266, hold short of Foxtrot. Another lane, cross 25 right, Toronto Bravo.
Southwest 1600 rolling.
8 Romeo Kilo, cross 25 right without delay, Toronto Bravo. 8 Romeo Kilo.
Okay, cross the 25 right to Bravo and make a right turn.
FlexJet 523, no delay, 521, no delay, cross 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, no delay, please. Double 673, line out Docker, wind 2208, runway 1600 contact departure.
Well, it's too bad we didn't get the Tennessee 1. That took off on the north side.
Sorry,
Hobby
Spirit
Lobby.
256 to the flank, sorry.
Sorry.
Spirit Wings 2, Asian 201 Super, give way to the traffic at Alpha 5. Alpha 5, turn 50 way, Asian 201 Super.
You didn't hear my clicking, did you?
No. But you know, remember you have a mute. So if you take your headset off, mute.
Hello.
There you go. Dylan back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dylan. Never thought I'd get brain freeze from ice water, but new experiences every day. Oh, isn't that the worst?
Connie 673, heavy taxi, 15 hold short of runway 25 left.
You usually get those from
Alright, we'll taxi
Slurpees.
up to and hold short. That's 25 left, Connie 673 heavy.
Yeah.
Careful there, Dylan. Not sir, back with a super chat. What's Mr. Parrot doing now? Drop the mic. Is that because of my Hobby Lobby?
Delta 1972, join a hotel behind that Sun Country.
And that's sir, back with a super chat. Says, love the A380 too much. It's awesome to witness. And it should be taken off here shortly. We're still waiting on that Korean Air A380 Super. Still has not pushed back. Asiana still continuing down to 25 left.
Did I show you my newest gadget?
What's that? Battery charger?
Yeah.
Oh.
472 on that Docker, runway 25 left with the takeoff.
This is American Airlines 1571 taking off to Miami, Florida on an A321.
Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Should continue down at Kilo. We also have China Eastern, the 777-300ER. That's up there on the north part of Kilo. That should head here to the south side. Also, another 777 should be pushing back. That would be Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. That should also be a south side takeoff. Kaleta Air Flight 673 heading to Cincinnati. 747 should be taken off here shortly here on the south side.
Spirit 472, contact.
Did you guys see the launch last night?
Yeah. Not the best that I've ever seen.
No.
78 Romeo Kilo,
It was still cool given the conditions.
Yeah.
It was clear skies.
Clear out, yeah.
I know people out in Arizona were saying they could see it out that far.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. There you go, Korean Air A380 Super, Flight 18 headed back to Seoul, now pushing it back.
500 up to the whole bar, please.
Kaleta Air, the 747-400. Now, next takeoff on 25 left. Always this time of the day, it just gets really extremely busy.
Crazy
it's
busy.
Extremely busy.
Bring it. Bring the planes.
It's just the start of a very busy afternoon. We still have yet to have the European rush, the lunch rush.
It's crazy lunch rush for most people. Our in and out line, you know, crazy lunch rush there. But for us, it's lots of planes.
Yes, we like it. Served with a side of tater tots.
Did I tell you when I went up to the H on Tuesday, someone came up to me and was like, "You guys really just..."
Mr. ATC is getting frustrated.
Oh.
Anyway, what'd they say?
They're like, "You guys really just watch planes? Really? That's what you guys do up here?" I'm like, "Yeah. Isn't that why you're here?"
Yeah, really. Come on now. At this Queen heading to Cincinnati, 747-400 freighter.
Spare wings 266. I'm going to get you going here as well. Just a moment. Romeo, Kilo contact departure. 673 heavy contact departure.
Go on departure. 673 yes.
Tampa Dan, a member for 33 months, is a gold member. Getting up there, Dan. Rolling 33 months with the AVL family, California 1. Love LAX. 33 months, Dan.
Wow.
Spare wings 2, correction, that's Vista AM. Vista AM 500, runway 25 left, RNF hyper, clear for takeoff.
So this is my first time at the hill with my new phone. I ended up getting the new phone. And have you ever tried action mode?
No. Action mode. What does that do?
I don't know. I'm about to try it out.
Flexjet 75.
Max, member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says, greetings, Kevin and Rudy. How's your day going today? Well, it's getting busy. Hope you're having a good day there, Max. Jed0262 back with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support there, Jed. That is a $100 super chat throughout the course of the day. Jed, thank you so much. Mr. Pear celebrating in the streets. Thank you, Jed. JB LAX videos with a $5 super chat. Thank you, JB. Hello from the TWA Hotel. Operating on 4 left and 4 right, of course. Taking in all the amazing views. Great show. How awesome is that? Have a great time. Order, by the way, if you're hungry, order the grilled cheese sandwich at the rooftop restaurant up there. So good. So good. Grilled cheese. The French fries are really good up there too. They're like the, what do you call them? The cringly.
Oh, the
What do you call? What do they call those?
Chris
Like
Scott?
old,
No.
it's like the old style French fries. Criscot?
Chris? No, not Crisket. Crisket?
Not Trisket. Criscot? Whatever.
Crinkle cut.
Crinkle cut. Crinkle cut. Fries.
Spare wings 266, contact Silka departure. Over departure, spare wings 266. 65321 on Docker, wing 25 right, clear for takeoff forward. 25 right, clear for
By the way, even if we're not there, you guys can still use a discount code at the TWA Hotel. It's AVLTWA. Again, AVLTWA gives you a great discount on rooms there at the TWA Hotel.
That was Spirit Airlines 266 taking off to Philadelphia on an A320neo.
Los Angeles Tower, and up 1966, visual 25 left.
1966 LA Tower, good afternoon. Can you accept 25 right today?
Say again?
Delta 1966, there's a super that's going to depart 25 left. So change runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear the line.
Runway 25 right,
JSX.
land up 1966.
That is Big Strike 321 taking off to Las Vegas on an ERJ 135 LR.
201 super, my 25 left, line up the way.
Line up the runway 25 left, there's John 201.
It's what?
Sharp 321, contact SoCal
Oh,
departure.
Tampa to Vegas.
321.
So there's a Delta 757-200 diverting here to LAX. It was Tampa to Vegas, arriving on the north side. It's it there in the distance. And Korean Air A380 Super now on the move.
Station 201 super, runway 25 left, so to take off.
And the Asiana A380 Super now cleared for takeoff on 25 left.
Korean Air 09 super, LA Tower, roger. Just remain short of Charlie. It'll be a few moments.
Roger, remain position of Charlie, Korean Air 09.
All right, the Asiana A380 Super, first of two here today, cleared for takeoff on 25 left.
PG 10 Heavy, LA Tower.
LA Tower, good day, PG 10 Heavy with Papa 3012.
PG 10 Heavy, maintain 180 knots to GG. Looks like you're almost there. Super Airbus is departing. Caution wake turbulence. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, and April start PG 10 Heavy.
Confirm runway 25 left, clear to land. PG 10 Heavy.
25 left, clear to land, PG 10 Heavy.
All right, the A380 now rolling down to 25 left.
Flagship 521, caution wake turbulence for the super departed parallel. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up the way. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Flex at 5121. 25 right at Foxtrot. 800 Papa Zulu, LA. 0 Papa Zulu, be attacked by Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left. Hold short runway 25 right. Stop at 3 miles per hour. Super, turn left, heading 220 and maintain 3000.
Left heading 220, maintain 3000.
This is Asiana Airlines 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Making a left turn. China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. We'll be joining a long line of south side takeoffs on 25 right.
201 Super, contact SoCal on a new frequency 124.3.
Also the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For takeoff here on the south side.
1526 was our good use. Our Dr. Man Heavy Airbus short final crossing turbulence. 25 left to 11.
25 left, clear to land, American 1526.
Fiji Airways flight 810 coming up from Nandi. Now arriving 25 left. Had a breeze Airways A22300 arrival on the north side.
Flex at 521 on out Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Docker 25 right, Foxtrot. That blue 100, runway 25 right, full length line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up, wait, JetBlue 100.
DGA send heavy taxi via Hotel, Quebec, and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel, Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right, TV.
So China Eastern continues taxiing
JetBlue 100
to 25 right.
25 right.
Green Air A380 Super still waiting to cross over.
American 2, runway 25 right, full length line up and wait.
American 2, line up and wait, full length, 25 right.
Flex at 521, contact SoCal departure.
And what was on our thumbnail here today? Airways Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900, now just 21 minutes away. By the way, ITA A350 is on the back of my trading card.
Oh, yeah.
So we do actually have planes on our cards. Rudy's got... Here, you want to show him, Rudy? Yeah. Here. All right, now flip it so they can see the front. These are the trading cards.
Today, JetBlue 100.
So there we go. Is it in focus? Focus, focus! Hocus pocus. No, it's not. We're, for whatever reason, we're in focus still. Anyway, on the back of the trading cards, there's a little description about us, and then we usually put our favorite planes. Mine has the A350 ITA. Rudy's got the Lufthansa Queen there on the back. You'll have to trust us. You'll have to come out and get your own trading card.
Go 5317 on Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. On Docker, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
And then the Emirates A380 Super is on the third card. Because we had to have a A380.
Of course.
Yes.
American 2, contact SoCal departure.
ANA, the Dreamliner, making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita, more than likely heading to 24 right. Well, thank you, Allison. Allison says my signature looks good. Not as good as Rudy's.
Well,
Bring 711 on Docker.
You're able to get these trading cards by just coming out here in person, but you must ask. Again, you must ask for the trading cards. We don't put them in the goodie bags. We don't randomly just hand them out. You got to ask. Do you have the trading card? Right, Rudy?
exactly. I'm not going to prompt you.
No prompts.
Did you hear about our newest edition?
And again, one card per card. Eventually, with 3 cards, 1 card per family. So if you got 5 people in your family that come up, that happens a lot, believe it or not. That wipe our cards away real quick.
Yeah. And we're not selling them.
No, they're free.
Oh, hi. I got FOD here at the hill.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. Joining the long list of takeoffs here on the south side.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are upset that they can't come here to get a card. Here we have an A321neo with Spirit taking off to Detroit, flight 711.
You know what, Rudy, to make everyone feel better, I can't see us going through 2,500 cards by the time we start traveling for the summer. There's just no way we're going through that many cards.
Yeah, we'll still have them.
We'll still have them throughout the course of the summer, and we'll be traveling a lot. So if we come close to you, make sure to come out and say hello. Looks like on the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner making a left-hand turn on the Delta, taxiway Delta, which means it will be heading here to the south side.
Hotel Juliet 702.
309 Super at Lima, crosswind 25 right, crosswind 25 left, taxi Alpha, short of Foxtrot.
Roger, crosswind 25 right, crosswind 25 left, Alpha.
Taxi 1526 Juliet, crosswind 25 left.
This is Southwest 3737 taking off to Austin on a MAX 8.
Alright, the A380 with Korean now clear to start crossing over at 25 right. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong at 777-300ER. Should be the next heavy takeoff, followed by Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai at 777 Freighter number 2.
SoCal 37 LA Tower, good evening. Good afternoon, Viva 510. These are approach runway, just find that.
0510, Los Tower, good afternoon, 120 at 10, 125 left, clear to land.
Clear to land runway, just find that, Viva 510.
Number 7 Alpha Sierra, amend instructions, now taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, 707.
Number 0 Papa Zulu, Barnum Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, close to takeoff. Updated 5 heavy, runway 25 right, left.
Final boys, runway 25 right, 705.
Papa Lit, 25 right, Calcane 222.
0 Papa Zulu, contact Hotel departure.
Summit departure, 0 Papa Zulu.
Okay.
There is a long line. Long line of airplanes waiting to take off.
Oh, yeah.
25 right.
Wow. Look at that. Woo.
Blink and you almost missed this plane.
Cathay Pacific's 777-300ER is now rolling on 25 right. That was Cathay Pacific Flight 885 taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right, leave 510.
Right up next, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighter. Also Delta Airlines Flight 501. It's an A350-900. Coming in from Atlanta. Next arrival, 25 left. We'll head back to a very busy 25 right.
Diva 510 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Heading down here for a south side takeoff. It's Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo to Rita. If we didn't have any more heavy, let me rephrase that. If we didn't have enough heavy action already, we could have another Delta A350. This is the third A350 heading to Atlanta, heading to the south side. Still over there on Papa.
Delta 501 Heavy, back to Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Delta 501 Heavy.
And of course, this A350 just heading in from Atlanta. Come on, Delta, put these back on the Detroit flight.
Yeah.
We need an A350 for Rudy.
Please. Never been on an A350. I gotta start flying Delta again. All these benefits are expiring.
Well, I say we take Delta again up to Anchorage.
Yeah, let's do it.
I like that last time. Maybe we can get our friends, our stewardess friends.
Oh yeah, Melissa.
Melissa to be our flight crew again.
Melissa and I'm forgetting her name. I just remember Melissa.
5 right, line up await RG. 501 Heavy now, hold short of runway 25 right at head back.
Is it Brittany?
Gosh, I can't remember. So there's a couple of new A350 Delta special liveries coming out. We've got the LA 28 Olympics A350, also a new Team USA A350. More than likely we'll be seeing those here at LAX.
This is United Express 5273 taking off to Aspen, Colorado on a CRJ 700 ER.
Delta also replacing the A330neo on the Paris flight, replacing it now with an A350.
Yeah, what's up with that?
From LAX.
Hold short, Hotel 5, United 2234. 2159 on up Docker, runway 25 right, left takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2059.
Houston 586 Heavy, return runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, and now on the way to finish.
Guys want donuts?
What's that? That's us. What's your name? Alright, good to you. Oh, you do? Awesome. Are you from around here? Okay. Do you have spotting there?
Houston 586 Heavy, on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2586.
So at the moment we have you like taxi full in.
Taxi full in Philippine 113.
No keyword?
Nope.
The word hasn't gotten out.
Oh, yeah. That was United Airlines 2159 taking off to Washington Dulles on a MAX 8.
Jerry, you want a donut?
Axis 640, exit this first, high speed to the right, traffic close control.
High speed to the right, left.
Up next, China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai, 777-300ER. We also have that Moss Air Cargo Flight 6811 heading to Guadalajara at A330-200. Moss will be taking off here shortly on a very busy afternoon here at LAX.
Okay, we will put your runway 25 right, Juliet, that's 6,
At 2034 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground point 75, 2234. Okay, Juliet, we will cross the runway 25 right, and we will start 121, stand 5 relax, thank you, buddy.
1013 exit Hotel 7.
Exit Hotel 7, United, 1013.
It's 586
Got your donut.
departure.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila, 777-300ER. Will be taking off here shortly. Jeffrey Walker, a member for 19 months. As a silver member, it's nice seeing the A380s up close on the south side. Great shots, loving it. Outwood 5K with the super chats. This is Kevin Rudy. Thanks for the stream today. And here's something for the coffee fund. Thank you. Oria Airlines, a member for 6 months. As a gold member, says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Amazing show today. I'll be at the Hill next Sunday, April 14th, for my birthday. I just found out LAX is a song about it.
Philippine 113 heavy on out Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
A song about Imperial Hill? Well, make sure to come get your trading cards next Sunday. We'll have all 3 with us next Sunday. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, Flight 113, heading back to Manila. Now we're rolling down, 25 right.
Verify waiting for gate 66. Affirmative 66, Alaska 1343. 1343 taxi, hotel, sort of Quebec.
Up next, United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London Heathrow, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Still have that Korean Air A380 Super ANA Dreamliner and that Delta A350. All awaiting takeoff. And arriving now on 25 left, ITA, the A350-900, coming in from Rome.
Fox Bravo, Tower Heavy, Airbus 350 in front of you, caution, or 2125 left for the line. Airline. 1015 at Juliet Cross, right 25 right, traffic ground point 75. At Juliet Cross,
spot that blue livery a mile away. Wouldn't it be amazing if... I'm looking at the 4Runner with Toyota, the refresh version of it comes out in October. Wouldn't it be amazing if they came out with a blue like this?
Oh, yeah. That'd be gorgeous.
I mean, nothing can compete with the green that we had in Anchorage last year.
How could I ever forget that color of green? Lime green. The avocado truck.
The avocado truck. Well, you could spot us a mile away. Probably drove the cuckoo moose crazy.
Flex at 570, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
Got Speedbird at 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival on the north side. We are approaching the top of the hour once again.
American 274, late runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 274.
Tower 620 heavy, continue Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, on the show.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 32 minutes.
American 1658, contact Soka departure.
Departure, American 1658.
American 274, you have departing United in sight.
Inside American 274.
274, maintain visual separation, run up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation, and this Docker, 25 right, American 274.
115, heavy, 25 right.
Reducing minimum cruise speed and accept land to 5 left and France to uniform.
Doing 6 heavy late tower, runway 25 left for the land.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
155 heavy, runway 25
And it's officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here April 7th. Boy, that A321 was loud. 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. 1 o'clock already, Rudy. Boy, the action is really heating up. All right,
yes.
Sit back, relax. We got you covered.
We do indeed. And boy, do we have a lot to show you this hour.
Doing 6 heavy late tower, runway 25 left for the land.
Left?
And 1727,
Someone just got
contact Soka
zapped.
departure.
Hello. Uh-oh.
Me?
It's not me, it's you.
Uniform heavy exit right here.
They also have All Nippon Airways Flight 5 rolling on 25 right.
Uniform.
Uniform heavy at Juliet crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At 25 right and 225 and France. To uniform.
You're doing 6 heavy, 2 minutes Hotel 7. If you can make this turn here behind our train. Up 395 heavy, contact Soka departure today.
Hello. Yeah. We are aware of the situation, but I think we're back. Good to go. Apologies for what just went down. I was going to say, if you would like, you can use mine, this cable.
Left tower, Tower 3766, visual 25.
Yeah, we still have buzzing.
3766, LA Tower, Super Airbus in position, caution wake turbulence, runway 25
You want to use mine?
Try to land 25 left, Tower 3766. 24 Golf, plan 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Clear 25 right at Foxtrot, 24 Golf.
Okay, we're back. Everyone good? Here we have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a 777-300ER. Flight time is 11 hours and 18 minutes. We have not missed the Korean Air A380. Korean Air A380 now lined up for takeoff.
Okay.
And now rolling.
I know you taxied all the way around, but your bed back didn't wait for him. I'm super for a long time. No worries. We just had a battery. I want to go to the bathroom. Okay, 24 Golf, crossing by jet left at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, so 24 Golf.
Tower low, Vista Germany 974, visual 25 left.
This is Germany 974, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Vista Germany 974.
X-ray Alpha, Foxtrot, uniform Foxtrot, 26 night, with your Super contact Soka departure. Contact Soka, Korean Air 08, good day.
That is Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380. We also have the Moss A330-200 converted freighter getting ready to take off to Guadalajara, Flight 6811. I don't really hear a buzz. No, because I'm still working. Channel 1 is, yeah, probably not good. Maybe we need to tap into channel 2.
Or 24 Golf, run up Docker, my 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Wait.
Have that way.
So 3766, exit right, taxi via Hotel, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Channel 1. Bear with us as we are working with the audio at this moment. Having some zapping sounds coming from one of the channels, so please stand by. It's really interesting. The rush of traffic suddenly kind of took a pause here on the south side. So we're not missing too much right at this moment. We got the A380 takeoff of Korean Air, at least. Quite a spectacular sight from the south side. Yeah, it was just really interesting how all of a sudden we got this buzz, came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the software decided to shut down.
This is Germany.
Literally just quit on us.
Turn left off of 7, traffic 3 miles of trail. Except at 740, LA Tower.
740, hold short at Lima. This is Germany 974.
Thanks, exit jet 740 at Lima, cross runway
Testing
25,
1,
left, hold
2.
runway 25,
We're
right.
back
like
to life.
That headset went berserk.
We're 7 Lima Papa, and
See? I had a nightmare about a headset and it came to life.
You jinxed us, Rudy. This is why I
so
always have
weird.
a backup. The headset went crazy.
Wow. And literally went through the cables and quit our software.
Yeah.
Wow.
How weird is that? Well, Bob, another headset, please.
Make it 2, because now I need a backup.
I'm telling you, this is why the support of the channel, you guys, thank you so much, because the equipment continues to break down and we have to replace it constantly.
Today it's not due to weather. It's a nice, not even, I mean it's sunny, but it's not hot. Of course, when something goes wrong, I always fear, did I do something? did I cause this ruckus? I'm known for breaking things.
That was just a random, just started with a buzz, like someone was getting zapped, and then it zapped the software.
This Global 5000 is taking off to Los Cabos.
Still got that Moss Air Cargo Flight 6811 heading to Guadalajara. Converted A330-200 still has yet to take off. The Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 headed from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental 5 minutes out. North side arrival. SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen. A330 heading for a south side arrival.
This is Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa on an A321neo.
We do have United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark. 777-200ER, number 4 for takeoff here on the south side.
Yes, I'm also known for knocking pizza boxes over. It happens.
Roughly 424 and up Docker, and 25 right, so to take off.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1388 heading to Boston in an A321. Be followed up by JetBlue Airways Flight 424 heading to JFK, also an A321.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 523 GTI for the visual 21. Okay, West 3766 at Juliet, cross 925 right, ground 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, Kevin.
That That was JetBlue Airways 424 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Up next, Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National, 737-800. Got the Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival on the north side.
24 contact, SoCal departure. Departure 424 today. Up there, 6811 heavy taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 left.
And this flight heading to Tokyo to Rita could be making a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo and heading to 25 right.
25 right, full left. 6811 heavy taxi up 2.
It's going to be 3 years now since we first started live streaming.
Yes.
We are the original channel. We have in the past, yeah.
Why is anybody asking?
I just want to make sure it's clear.
And confirmed a U-turn for the Japan Dreamliner going from Charlie to Brava. Atta girl. We're at the Lufthansa Queen. Next arrival, they're on the north side.
Wind 23011. RNAV, Docker. Runway 25 right, so takeoff. Wait for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV, Docker, along to 6. 3951, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line
I cannot believe how quiet Imperial Hill is today. I think everyone left town. I think they all went to Ohio and Texas.
What's in Ohio?
The eclipse.
Oh.
Good friend 844, LA tower radio check. Go,
And Cedar Point.
Lock clear.
Let's go to Cedar Point.
I don't think it's open yet.
Oh.
With 523, exit Hotel 6. Hotel 6, check to the bus. Good 844, traffic exiting outfield at Lima, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Yeah, isn't that interesting when everything went haywire? The airport kind of stopped.
Well, they're waiting for us. Hold the phone. AVL has some issues.
Just like
Hold.
stopped.
Hold on, everyone.
Yeah. We want to make sure we're showing all the action.
At 2614 heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 2614 heavy. American 404.
Got SAS next arrival here on the south side.
25 right, line up and wait, American 404. At 745, let's hold for the Foxtrot.
You're right, Allison. It was a ground stop. AVL, tech issues. Stop. SAS A330 about to touch down, 25 left. Got that United 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
We also have a cargo jet flying over the airport. Lots going on right now.
Is that cargo jet?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying we have a cargo jet, as in we have a cargo plane.
That was United Airlines 2614 taking off to Newark on a 777-200ER. Newark. I've been hearing some people pronounce it Newark.
No, it's not Newark.
But they say it with full confidence.
I'll be honest with you, I never even heard it pronounced that way, ever.
I've heard a couple people say it.
Are they from New York?
Not like live streamers, but
American 404 and up Docker.
people on social media.
Oh.
RNF to Docker, runway 25
Newark.
right, clear for takeoff.
Newark. Newark.
1518, light tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
This is the flight coming in from Copenhagen, the A330-300. What happened to the A350? I thought they were bringing it back. It was here for a couple weeks and then it disappeared again.
Tower, catch at 915 over TC. It's at 915, light tower, and trail.
We're still waiting on the Korean Air? No. Lost my mind.
The A380?
Yeah.
It already left.
It left.
Yeah.
That's right, we got it.
Right after the meltdown.
That's right. My brain was not thinking at that point.
We weren't having a meltdown. It was the computer having a meltdown.
That was weird though. There was like a zap of energy that just zapped the software. I've never seen it do that before.
I was looking at the laptop. I'm like, why are we staring at your desktop? What happened to the software?
All right, we got Moss Air Cargo, the A330, number 2 for takeoff. James, a member for 21 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, James. And James with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Chris with the $2 super chat says, was in CKS 673 earlier. We'll make it longer next time. Yes, come on! Which one was that? That was Coletta Air 673.
Someone that took off to Cincinnati earlier.
Oh, Ben with the $2 super chat says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Shout out to my niece, Natalie. Hello, Natalie. And James back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Michael Turner with the $2 super chat says, Kevin and Rudy, y'all are awesome. I love AVL. Well, thank you so much, Michael.
We have the Moss A330 now rolling.
25 right, line up away, United 745.
Again, this is a converted passenger plane.
Used to fly for Etihad Airways.
Tower, JetBlue 1857 is inside the GG 25 left.
JetBlue 1857 will turn at 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1857.
Taking off to Guadalajara.
I think it looks good as a cargo plane.
What do you call that? A grito? Jerry just did a grito, if any of you know what that is.
No, what's that?
I can't do it.
The Queen now officially here on the south side. Should stay here on the south side and have a 25 left takeoff. Rudy, you missed it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That Sunday when Yankee Tangy was here, crossed over, landed here on the south side at the same time the Emirates A380 was going around on the north side.
Oh yeah, I was taking a nap and then I kind of was in and out of my nap and I had the stream playing in the background And I heard you say something about Emirates going around. No.
Yeah,
It
whatever.
was, yeah, Emirates. And then Lufthansa did this really weird crossover and ended up flying over my apartment. So I took a picture of it and then went back to bed.
It was quite the Sunday show. It always seems to happen when you're not here. It seems to be an interesting day.
Then when I saw the end of the stream, I was like, thank goodness I called in sick. I
Oh,
would have
yeah.
gotten more sick.
Yeah, the end of the stream, not so much.
Because even the next morning, I was like, oh, am I going to be able to do this trip?
And then I ended up feeling worse on Monday. You were better, I was worse.
Yeah. It was weird. Suddenly we show up in New York and I was okay.
Yeah, me too.
It's really weird.
Allergies.
Although I guess this is the first time I'm back on the show to talk about it, but I did go to urgent care going into that week, and the doctor did say I had an ear infection. So I knew it was more than just allergies. There was definitely something going on. We have the Dreamliner, Japan Airlines, now rolling.
Queen making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
And the Queen making that turn, heading to Tom Bradley, which Rudy and I now call the hottest club. The older part of Tom Bradley, it's the hottest club.
Yes.
It's got a good vibe to it. The Westgates, sorry, I've taken the title away.
Now we need a reason to go to Tom Bradley and fly an airline that has a lounge.
Star Alliance.
Lufthansa, United.
How I forget that Rudy talked me in. He said for 150, I thought it was per person.
Oh.
He said for two people, 150, we can get in the Star Alliance lounge there at Tom Bradley. I said, really? Oh, that sounds really good. We pay for the food, the drink, and we can take a shower or whatever. So as we get closer, I'm thinking, I don't know. This is too good to be true.
Yeah.
Of course, you needed a Star Alliance international ticket.
They're like, what airline are you flying? JetBlue.
JetBlue. Don't laugh at us.
Who? We don't recognize that airline here.
Sir, there's a place for you right over there. It's called P.F. Chang's.
Yes. We'll take it.
It was fine. P.F. Chang's was fine.
All right,
the Queen pulling into the gates there in the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. The Cargo Jet Airways 767 about to touch down here on the south side.
Cargo Jet coming in from Edmonton. Yes, we had the dumplings. We tried not to go too crazy because we knew we had a meal ready for us on the flight.
It was a very fitting meal because I felt like I had been dumped.
Alpha and Alpha 7 Alpha 12175 car, just 937 today.
That'd be an Alpha 7 at turnoff there.
We also passed by the Qantas Lounge. It looked really nice.
Yeah.
JetBlue 1857 at Lima, runway 25 right taxi Lima.
United celebrated their birthday yesterday. This is United Airlines Flight 1069 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
China Airlines Flight 6, A350-900, next heavy arrival on the north side. James back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Rudy, go to the Delta Cargo. scroll to the bottom, you will see our network, or click that, it will give you a flight schedule for passenger flights with aircraft type and dates. Were you talking about something?
I'm trying to think. We've talked about a lot today.
James, thank you to figure that out. Sarah, the real deal there in Boston with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Delta Cargo.
Av Geek Foodie with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Av Geek Foodie. Beautiful takeoff for the A380s. Can't wait to see more action at LAX. Thanks for all that you do. Oh, we got plenty more on its way, that's for sure. This flight coming in from Taipei, A350-900, China Airlines.
Scandinavian 90, heavy good news. Your data is pushing after that cross from 25 right on top of ground plane 75. That's 100 for that. Close to 5 right and 21 on 5 on the side.
And you just heard there, SAS has been hanging out at the beach. We'll be heading to this gate where this Japan Airlines 777 is now pushing it back from. Christian Anderson with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christian. 11:11 a.m. Most eclipsed sun at 49% in LA tomorrow, FYI. 11:11 a.m. Good to know. Thank you. Utah Rail fan, a member for 5 months. As a gold member, says hello everyone. Hoping to get back to the skies soon. It's a lot of fun. And Shonaf, a member for 20 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Shonaf. We've got Porter, flight 664. The E2 will be heading back to Toronto. She is heading on down. To the 25s. We've got Norse, flight 711. Coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner on the downwind leg. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, A350-1000, 4 minutes out. All right, guys, give me 1 second. You're going to see a spinning just for a second here.
LA Tower United 1785, visual runway 25 left.
At 1785, LA Tower, runway 25 left, so it's land.
Airline 25 left.
Good, back.
Quarter 664,
Yep.
and I'm Docker, runway 25
We're
right,
back.
so take off.
Alright, I'm Docker 25 right, clear takeoff, quarter 664.
And heading to the north side for arrival, Qantas, flight 11, the A380 Super now just 11 minutes out from touching down on 24 right. 11 minutes away for flight 11. 11:11. Also, the Emirates A380 Super now just 25 minutes away. Actually running about 17 minutes ahead of schedule. Just 25 minutes. Estimated now at 1:58 p.m. And if you're into the supers, we got another one. Lufthansa Flight 452. Now just 1 hour and 33 minutes away.
This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on an E195. Oh my goodness.
What? What? What?
It's a lizard.
What? Oh!
I was like, whoa.
Are you here for your card? Oh my gosh. Oh.
That just freaked me out. Wait, where'd it go?
Oh, it's over there eating their donuts.
Okay. We're good.
Where are you at? Oh, is he trying to get in here?
Yeah, he's down there.
Oh, he's gonna hitch a ride in
He's
my...
under the audio board box.
Yeah, he's gonna go inside the audio board box. I'm gonna get back to the office. Mr. Lizard's gonna be flying out of the box.
Come out. Go away.
Hey, Lizard, why don't you go hang out with Dongle?
He's literally just staring at me. I'm like, whoa, hello.
Yeah, he's staring at you. What's the trading card? Come on now.
All right.
Maybe the lizard. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the lizard was playing with the wires.
Well, when I first looked down, it almost looked like a snake when I first looked at it.
Well, you know, they're part of the same family.
That's why I was like, oh, okay. I should have taken a picture of it.
Yeah, you should have. He'll be back.
I had a sudden flashback to that. Was it a wasp that came, or like a bumblebee or something? Came out of nowhere and wouldn't leave us alone.
Oh yeah, yeah. But remember, Dongle scared me.
Oh, Dongle, the little mouse.
Oh,
don't say that too loud.
What?
Andrew says he saw a rat really big this morning.
Oh, lovely. I've got to say that lizard. That was a pretty big lizard.
Had a big head.
Big head, a big body. Looked like he'd been feeding pretty well.
He probably ate Dongle.
Oh, poor Dongle.
That was Alaska Airlines 1213 taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800 in the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery.
It's the China Airlines A350-900. The flight coming in from Taipei, flight 6. What?
He said it was a big rat and they named it Rudy.
Oh. Wow.
Which reminds me, I was having a meeting with some parents earlier this week, and I was so focused on whatever it was that I was talking about, and a parent yells out, "Possum!" A possum went into my classroom.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, those things could be vicious. They hiss.
Nope, came in and decided to make my classroom home, and two very brave dads got out of their seats and were like, well, we'll take care of it. I'm like, what does that mean?
Was that a small baby possum?
Yeah, he was actually kind of cute, but they showed him the way out the door. But
how do you do that? There's the door. Move it.
No, I can't. They picked something up and started. They didn't hit it. They were like trying to like push it out the door. All the moms. We had a lot of moms there. It's a volunteer meeting. They were all like squeamish, you know, like oh.
Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, touching down here on the south side. By the way, we've got a lot of heavies here on the south side, including this A350. This 777 should start taxi shortly. The SAS waiting for that gate. Behind the SAS, China Airlines A350 looks like she's also heading to the southeast corner. And Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner. It's flight 8 heading to Paris. We've got the Qantas A380 Super almost on the downwind leg.
At 2675, taxi via Hotel Lima, across runway 25 right, and then contact on 75.
All right, Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, over ground. Today, 926.
And a friend Nancy back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. First contribution to the replacement headset fund. Thank you, Nancy. Things are not cheap.
No.
Hopefully I can just fix that other one. James back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Rudy was talking about flying on Delta A350. Delta Cargo's webpage is where you find those flight schedules and aircraft types.
Delta Cargo, really?
I've never heard of that before, James.
Normally I go on flights.google.com if I want to figure out what the airplane type is. Granted, you could do that on Delta's website as well.
Have to check that out. Delta Cargos. This is the Qantas Flight 11, now an afternoon arrival. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia.
American 2143, LA Tower, my 25 right, line up.
Line late, 25 right, 2143. LA Tower, call stream 89, Mike 0, GG for 25 left.
Stream 89, Mike 0, LA Tower, my 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 89, Mike 0.
American 1540 holds, short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, American 1540.
American 2143 on Docker, 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American.
So another Qantas A380 Super was just added back into the fleet this past week. Sticking out of storage. Went to Abu Dhabi. We saw a lot of those coming from Victorville, stopping here in Los Angeles, and then heading to Abu Dhabi. The A380 that just entered back into service was the A380 that had that incident with the engine.
Oh, yeah.
So that A380 is now back in the service with Qantas.
We also have Norse, the next arrival on the north side.
Of course it's on the north.
Of course. This is Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 1540 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 475, the United 7283.
Juliet, 25 right, 175,
The 622 exit to the right, we're out of the way.
Carol, 736 GG.
736 LA Tower, my 25 left, clear to land.
25 left to land on 736.
American 2143, contact Hotel departure.
2143, switching good night.
Viva 622, taxi via
Turkish
Hotel
Airlines
Lima,
Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner. He'll be joining all the action here on the south side. Trevor with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Happy sunny Sunday, show boys and the AVL family. Back from Porto Vallarta, part 2. A friend's wedding, and happily no 3-day return flight delays this time. Good to hear. Well, enjoy.
Very nice.
Congrats to your friends. Flyer KG gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. And Flynn, a member for 27 months. Silver members is heading to Nashville from London Heathrow in 2 weeks. Time flies. Have a great trip.
Full length runway 25 right,
Tim, member for 1 month, is a gold member, says I need to get a new membership. I think, just not sure. Well, looks like you still have your plane next to your name.
Japan Airlines 777-300ER now rolling on 25 right.
So 3493 is on final, 25 left.
So 3493, LA Tower, my 25 left, go to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, so 3493.
Good 642 at Lima, cross my 25 right, taxi Lima. 621, just contact ground point 75.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda.
890 Papa Sierra, LA Tower, Quebec.
That was one of the prototypes, original prototype
Oh, right.
777s.
Okay, Quebec,
Taking off there.
25 left, 890 Papa Sierra.
Center 15 heavy contact, SoCal.
What happened to the donuts? Oh, you put them down there so that the lizard can eat the donuts, huh? What's that?
There's 622, cross runway 25 right, clear the
I don't know,
runway on the
that
other
lizard
side,
looked
call
like it'd been fed.
9.75.
When I go for a walk north of LAX, there's a bunch of little baby lizards on the sidewalk that cross in front of me constantly. That one that we just saw, that was not one of those little tiny little lizards.
That was, yeah, literally was sitting on my cables here and staring up at me.
That's
No.
yeah.
But I'm like, whoa, that's not a cable. Wait, come back. Take this lizard.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1585.
That's at 773, LA Tower.
So it's at 773, go ahead.
773 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short over my 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, that's at 772.
Got Breeze pushing back. You guys checked out the Breeze behind the scenes.
That's at 773, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
What was your favorite part of that video, Rudy?
I do have to say the beginning was really exciting. There was a lot of like energy and excitement, showcasing, you know, the celebration, all of the locals being super excited. It was Ogden, right?
Yeah.
That flight is now available to them. So that was really exciting to watch, but I think definitely my favorite part was, of course, the simulator. Listening to David talk about his fleet and the aircraft and the technical aspects of it, very interesting. So now we've talked about how the A220 is higher up off the ground than the 737. And I never really put two and two together. Why is that? Of course, it's the bigger engines. So when he mentioned that, I was like, whoa, that makes sense. Like, duh. But I just never really thought of that.
Did it do a good job interviewing David?
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, good.
Go ahead.
Definitely.
I mean, it's a little nerve-wracking. Of course, I'm used to it. You know, if I wasn't a TV news photojournalist for all those years, that would have been a little overwhelming to any person. I mean, here you are interviewing an aviation legend.
Yes.
You know?
That had to have been nerve-wracking. But I thought it was very well put together, very thorough, upbeat, energetic.
Good. Charlie did a good job.
Of course, John Wayne Airport got a little bit of a feature there as well. So it's kind of cool to see
Yes,
the
they
terminal.
did.
And
yeah.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 now rolling on 25 right.
Southwest 3493 of Juliet Cross, 25 right, down plane 75. It's Ground 25 right, ground 75, Delta 736, yeah, leave them. Let's look at 312 at Juliet Cross, 25 right, ground 75. Cross right, Juliet, and down.
It's Flight 8 heading to Paris.
Heavy contact with departure.
LA Tower, Region 2926, GG, inbound, visual 25 left.
Region 2926.
Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is 100 gifted memberships today from Jane, Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. Is that behind the scenes? Looking the right.
3828 exit hotel 7.
Let's hear that again.
Zero Papa Sierra traffic.
Yeah, Jane, Legend Jane, with 100 gifted memberships throughout the course of the day. All right.
Thank you, Jane.
Alaska 1394 and I'm Docker, my 25 right, pleasant takeoff.
Let's drop that box. Bob, drop it. Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Now remember, today is the Big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings through the course of the day. Still have another one coming up. You guys want to see what the second prize is today?
Oh, yeah.
How about official go along hat cap? Embroidered cap. Find all the colors there at shopavl.com. We'll be giving that away in a little bit. Craig Russell also gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig.
3820 at Lima Cross, 25 right, Lima Cross, 25 right,
Oh, by the way, sorry. No, go ahead.
That was Alaska Airlines 1394 taking off to Liberia on a 737-800.
I have a bunch of heavies going to be taken off. Don't let me forget, we've got that box and the mail from Christina. We got to get to.
Okay.
The Emirates A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on 24 rights in 6 minutes.
Agency 926, turn left Alpha 7 and taxi via Alpha 2, parking no delay off the runway, traffic 7 miles, I'm all behind you.
Alright, let's hit Alpha 7, Alpha Park, yeah, we're on the roll. 926.
Tower American 3 for 25 left.
3 LA Tower, 25 left, at the line.
First line 25 left, American 3.
Ground Southwest 3828, 7 Bravo.
Speaking of A380s, the Qantas A380 now short funnel 24 right.
Our airport is just full of A380s.
It is. And this is the reason, by the way, I continue still to go to the H Hotel twice a week. Still a lot of action up there on the north side in terms of all the A380s arriving still on 24 right. You're not going to get a better shot anywhere else here at LAX than high atop the H Hotel for these arrivals.
Yeah, it's a great spot.
Section 382 on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 382.
Blue 188 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, advise American in front of you in sight.
Alright, line up way 25 right, American in sight, jump to 188.
This A380 is coming in from Sydney, flight 11. Flight time is 12 hours and 56 minutes.
Alright, left and left on Alpha Ground 105.
Still got that Turkish Dreamliner and Latam Dreamliner going to be taking off here on the south side.
I saw Qantas had a sale not too long ago. Yeah, it's still there. LAX 40th anniversary sale.
$40.
I mean, that would be nice. Economy round trip, $940 to Sydney.
W188.
Is that good?
Separation on out Docker. Runway 25 right. Let's take off. Take out 25 right. On out Docker with American. 188. Get one to Echo Heavy late tower. Runway 25 right. Line
Yes.
up and wait. Line up and wait. Only 2.5 if you want to go.
Also have KLM flight 602 Dreamliner. 10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Heading up for a north side takeoff. Still have flight 603. That is the second flight coming in today. It's a 777-300 ER.
It's only 15,000 for first class.
15,000? Did you see Jeb Brooks' video that came out yesterday on the American 777? I think he flew from London Heathrow to Dallas. It's their flagship. Is it the flagship Admiral? The first class. 15,000 on this 777. It looks very dated. I wasn't able to watch the whole video, but I think the conclusion was it was kind of a flop. Like, really, 15,000 for this? I gotta tell you, Rudy, our mid-suite looked a lot better than that 777 did for a lot less money.
So that's pretty standard across airlines.
What's that?
First class.
15,000?
Yeah.
Target afternoon, Spirit 506.
Except if you're Emirates.
125 left. Spirit 506, Philly Tower. Good afternoon, number 25 left.
This is a friendly reminder for you guys. Of course, don't do it now, but once we're done here today, make sure to go check out our new behind the scenes, A Breeze. So we give you a tour inside these A22300s and so much more. Plane Jockey Kevin, myself, also had the chance to try to fly an A22300 in their simulators.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Up next, Latam Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Kenya, member for 2 months, silver member. This is watching from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. Thank you. No one's asking for our trading cards, Rudy.
It's okay. They need to
Maybe.
last the summer.
Yeah, maybe.
American 3 at Julia Cross, runway 25 right.
Ooh, heavy.
175. Cross 25 right.
This is Latam Airlines Flight 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Oh, Dreamliner in the Jerusalem of Gold special livery. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv, now pushing it back. Should be a south side takeoff.
Time 8087, heavy contact, look at departure. Contact departure on 8187.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you like today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, back high atop the H Hotel.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Martin Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 1711.
American 352 holds short.
So a week from Tuesday, the 16th day after tax day. We'll be here at an Imperial Hill on a Tuesday as we welcome our friends from Infinite Flight stopping by. We have some goodies to give out, giveaways. We'll be doing some talking about their awesome app. Many of you guys play it.
What time is that?
I believe it's probably around 10. He'll be around at 10 that morning. The show should start around 8 or 9.
KLM 602 now rolling.
Juliet, cross coming 25 right, contact down 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Clearing 506, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, that officially, well, we got too much going on. We got the Emirates A380 Super.
Flight time is 15 hours and 28 minutes from Dubai.
Right, go 783 on our dawn through, the main 25 right, clear to take off. Delta 1865, all down, and 25 right, line up the lane.
Runway 25 right, line up the lane, Delta 1865.
Yeah, I was just thinking, kind of miss the in and out location. It's a great spot to catch these A380 arrivals as well.
Yeah.
One A380 to the next. They just keep on coming.
They sure do. If you want to see a variety of A380s, well, the two places in the world, certainly London Heathrow here at LAX. Believe it or not, JFK is not one of those. Again, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. This used to be an early morning flight. Now an afternoon flight.
United 2304, taxi hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, United
Right,
2304.
that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Sunday, April 7th, 2024. All right, we are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill as we march into the middle part of the afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We're almost at 3,000 likes.
Wow.
How you doing, Rudy?
Good. Enjoying this beautiful weather. Definitely missed it. It's really cold in New York and wet. So this
It's
is
been
nice.
cold and wet here in Southern California.
Yeah.
Days.
Yeah, today is nice though.
It is a
gorgeous
perfect day.
We're going into
Very
a
nice.
very warm week as well, so
Yeah,
prepare.
a little bit. Yeah. Oh, well, it's overdue.
And our friend here, when you're ready, wants to take a picture with us.
Oh, okay. Any code word?
No.
Wow, I'm shocked.
Give it another week.
Yeah. And then they're all waiting for the 3rd.
That's probably it.
All right. Hi.
Flight 507, remain the frequency for assurance,
Cross 25 right, ground 175, 0506.
X-ray 304, cross 125 right, ground 175.
Cross 25 right, over to Grand United 2304.
No keyword.
6 hours in.
I am shocked. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. From the H Hotel for a few days. Well, look at that, Spencer. Should come by and say hello. Enjoy your stay at the H. David, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, David.
Question 507, contact, click on approach today. 507.
All right, will you help me
Love
with
that
the
sound. Huh? Oh.
Christine
Christina
from Australia. Christina, are you in the chat? I got your
Line point 25 right, JetBlue 524.
your mail. You also have a box from Jules down here we have to open up as well.
Good.
So Rudy's going to help me here.
4875 is on visual approach for 25 right.
We love the mail. Thanks, you guys.
So this is for you.
The Plane Jockey Kevin, happy 49th birthday. Look at that. Uh-oh. Reminded me that I'm 49. Will be 49. To Plane Jockey Kevin, happy 49th birthday, Kevin. I made a plane book for your birthday present. Enjoy looking at some of the different planes by Christina, Melbourne, Australia. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
My gosh. We'll have fun looking at that later. How many pages? Many pages.
25 right, RW back clear for takeoff, JetBlue 5.
Wow.
6, 7.
That must have taken
Pages.
a lot of time to put together. That's
at that.
awesome.
Thank you, Christina. Look at that.
Wow.
All right, Christina has a
amazing.
card for me. Hopefully it doesn't say you're getting older, Kevin. Wishing you a happy birthday. Have a great birthday. It says, I would like to wish you a happy 49th birthday. My dad and I are coming to Los Angeles for a special New Year's Eve in December of next year. My dad and I are looking forward to meeting you and Rudy in December of next year.
Oh.
Love from your Airline videos fan and supporter, Christina in Melbourne, Australia. Thank you so much,
Oh.
Christina.
Very
Thank
sweet.
you. Oh. She also says, hello, my friend Kevin and Rudy, of course. I'm always watching the Airline videos live, and I'm watching it on the behind the scenes on the YouTube channel all the time. I'm an aviation plane spotter person because I've been to the plane spotting at Melbourne Airport in Melbourne for so many years. Excellent. I also sent you and Rudy a special gift each. Hope you like it. Love from your Airline videos fan and supporter, Christina.
That's
Well,
really
thank you.
sweet. Thank you.
All right, that's not all. If you could grab the box. Wait until you see this box. If you remember, Jules visited us, jeez, many months ago. Look at that. Jules put all of our emojis on the box.
Cathay 20 Heavy, where are you parking? Cathay 2080, we haven't got the parking bay yet. Cathay 28, I'm showing gate 941, Charlie 1 to left turn on Alpha, full short on Fox.
Wait, I'm going to hold this up when we get the next cargo queen coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Wait, Did it already land? It already landed. Do you not see this?
I had no idea there was a queen coming in. See, now
Went Alpha 6.
Alpha 6.
You
There is an
guys.
Alpha 6. Hey, Alpha 7.
Whatever it is. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Are we going to
Anyway.
open this?
Yeah. Let me get my knife.
All right. All right. We'll come back to this real quick. This is the Emirates A380 Super making his way to the gates of Tom Bradley. The all Dreamliner in the special livery on Kilo.
Tower 370 is on the 25 left.
Vector 370, LA Care, wind 230.
Oh, Christina's in the chat. Thank you, Christina.
25 left,
25 left, to the left of the
1635, LA Care, taxi pulling.
Taxi full line United 1635.
Avianca in the Star Alliance livery now taking off.
Roger, Monty 535.
That was Avianca 523 taking off to San Salvador on an A320 in the Star Alliance livery.
Looks like the Emirates A380 Super heading into the gate just north of the Lufthansa Queen. All right, let's go. I almost fell into the tripod. What do we got going on here?
Great reminder to feed the beast.
Is that like a VHS cassette? Honk for it.
Wait, am I supposed to open it?
Oh, is this something in there? Oh, it's
Oh, are those glow
neon
sticks?
glow sticks.
Oh.
My
I was
gosh,
afraid
all
something
right.
was gonna like confetti or something.
Wow.
Let's see.
Right turn high speed, right turn on
Then there's
hotel,
this.
short of golf, Scottish 4875.
54,
Ooh, pizzeria cheesy pretzel nuggets. Oh, you guys. This is when I thought I was going to start eating healthy again.
What?
Angie, hope you're not watching.
Oh,
Those look good.
That was one thing Angie did say. Just like,
What?
you guys can't just be eating donuts.
I don't eat donuts. I don't. You think I just eat donuts every day? No, I don't do that.
Oh wait,
I'm very healthy, by
I'm
the
already
way.
guessing what this is. I think I know. I think I know.
What is that?
It's German style Hefeweizen.
What's it called? Going goggle fogger. Oh, so it's plane related. Look at that. How cool is that?
IPA, Headhunter.
Very nice. By the way, we're not really not missing any huge action here.
Sure do like the IPAs. Pilsner. Oh,
Nice.
which reminds me of something that happened at the hotel. They didn't have IPAs on tap, so I was like, I'll take whatever. Pilsner
Oh,
it
it's
is.
a TWA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Short Foxtrot, 620.
Boy, oh boy.
Fatheads Brewery. Another Hefeweizen.
Boy, it's going to be a fun night.
At golf,
Well-
cross 25 right, over to ground.
Well, we're gonna save that for a good time.
All right.
Thank you.
Jules. You gotta love the box. Look at that.
Yeah, can't get rid of that.
When I saw this at the post office, I was like, yeah, that's our box. No denying that. That's for sure. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, don't throw the box away.
No.
We're gonna
no.
need it. It's a prop.
That goes into the museum. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
All right, up next for takeoff, Breeze Airways Flight 535 heading to Richmond, Virginia. It's an Airbus A220-300.
Good packing too. Everything's intact. Nothing's dented. I say that because recently I bought some of those, and the cans were all dented.
Oh, really?
And I'm like, geez, what happened? I almost went back to the store, like, give me another box. Thanks, Ralph's.
That's that Cathay Cargo Queen that went short, now crossing over Foxtrot.
Fox 2535 on runway 25 right, and then turn right out of Foxtrot.
All right, proceed on 25 right on Foxtrot on 2535.
Seven X-ray Victor, I would say go.
And 7 X-ray Victor,
7 X-ray Victor, nobody on funnel, and then 25 left long way.
All right, Breeze is getting ready for takeoff. Hey, Mariano with the super chat. So hello guys from Argentina. Happy Pilots Day to all of them for this ATC guide. Great show as always.
Hola,
Thank you so much.
saludos.
Happy ATC.
Hello.
All right, right on Foxtrot left on Charlie.
Almost the 3,000 likes. Inching closer.
We have viewers asking how they can mail stuff. Y'all know someone's birthday's coming up, right? We have the P.O. Box address on our website, airlinevideos.com. Feel free to send, as you can see, we got all kinds of stuff coming in through the mailbox. The address is there, airlinevideos.com. It's a P.O. Box on Sepulveda. Just if you want to make sure you're sending it to the right address.
No, you don't get pulled in from there. You get towed in from there. So
Make sure to put Airline Videos live.
Yes, 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 yeah. Please do that because the mail has gotten mistaken.
7 X-ray Victor, contact over the Victor.
Going to departure, we'll see you 7 X-ray Victor.
One of our mods put the address there in the chat. Was it just a Falcon 7X?
Rock. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5138 coming from Taipei, a 777 freighter 5 minutes out, south side arrival. All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner 18 minutes out. The KLM 777-300ER coming from Amsterdam Flight 603, 23 minutes out. I'm just starting to feel, Rudy, that people are too shy to come up and say trading cards.
No.
No?
They don't know. That's the thing.
You think they don't know?
They don't know.
Oh, I think they know. You don't think they know?
I've already had 2 people come up and confuse us for another channel. They don't know. I know. It's like, can the logo not be bigger? Do you see the logo on, like...
Oh, it looks like Breeze pulled off.
It's so fitting, as we have a breeze coming through.
Continue 309 Docker, 124.011, 125 Docker, 25 right.
All right, so Breeze pulling off. Not sure why.
It's because there's a breeze.
Go 6202, getting departure 5 at Foxtrot today.
We'll take full length.
Pretzel filled nuggets.
Those look really good. I'm sure they're really good with that.
Wait,
those drinks.
What? Dairy
What?
free.
Oh, look what Rudy's going to be eating.
Vegan friendly.
Well, those must be for you.
No, it's for the both of us. And I only say vegan because that means I can have it without having digestive issues.
By the way, another A380 coming in, that Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 33 minutes minutes away. It's the second Korean Air A380 of the day. An Asiana Airline Flight 204, the second Asiana A380 of the day. 1 hour and 17 minutes away. And that's not all. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming from Munich. A380 Super, 47 minutes away. And unfortunately, we're not going to see British Airways A380 here today. It's running about 3 hours late.
Ooh. Our friend Mike Klimchuk is in the chat. Hello, you ready for us to come back to Chicago?
I was going to say, does he know we're coming back?
We're coming back.
Get ready, Mike.
You ready for us again?
Are you ready for us?
By the way, someone gave us, and then I ended up taking it home, a calendar with plane pictures.
Yes.
I was going to start using that as like our little planning book so we could start penciling in potential dates so we can kind of have an idea.
It's all up here, Rudy.
When are we going to Chicago?
Mid-July.
Mid-July.
It's literally mid-July. I know we're doing Boston end of June. Alaska, 1st of July-ish.
I'm putting it in my calendar now. So Alaska, July 1st. I'm celebrating 4th of July.
When are we going to Boston? We can't do back-to-back weeks.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that is the week before. So working backwards, we have the 24 hours on June the 14th.
Right. Special livery all Dreamliner now rolling down. 25 right.
Tower up 6 clear, 25 left in Quebec, holding short 25 right, relative.
Top 6 head. And I 230 heavy, visual 25 left. At 230 heavy, I'll go cross, 330 at the marker, 1230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear line. Clear line 25 left, United 230 heavy.
Departure today, 110067.
This is El Al Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv, Israel on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the Jerusalem of Gold livery. Shalom.
Galileo 6185, our master doctor, and then 23011, runway 25 right, clear to focus.
RF Docker 25 right, clear to take off Scout 6185.
Southwest 125, on 25 right, on point.
Wayne with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Wayne. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, I'm staying at the H in June. How safe is it to walk from the H to the in and out during the day? Very safe. Wouldn't you say, Rudy?
It is very safe. Just as always, keep, be aware of your surroundings.
It doesn't matter if it's day or night anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, how do I say this?
The only thing I would say is when you're, and I think this is kind of good practice anywhere, don't walk around, staring at your cell phone, not paying attention to what's going on around you, because you might run into who knows who.
Well, I was going to say, I do a lot of walking around LAX, including that area around In and Out, and I walk around when I can around that area. Don't be surprised if somebody randomly, kind of gives you the creeps, so to speak. But, more than likely they're not going to deal with you, and I get that all the time. As long as you don't get my contact and you, kind of keep on walking.
Yeah.
You're fine. So that's a short distance between the H. I would tell you to walk out of the front of the H, take the sidewalk that goes down Century up to Sepulveda, and then around. Don't try to cut through the side streets because you might get lost.
Sepulveda, of course, is a major street, so just, you know, it's a major street. Just be careful. But yeah, it's safe. That's a complicated answer, but we approve. AVL approved.
The area around LAX is not that dangerous. It's not like downtown LA or Hollywood.
This is Southwest Airlines 2175 taking off to Phoenix, Arizona on a MAX 8.
Actually, you know what you're going to find a lot of is a lot of pilots and flight attendants and other people that work for the airlines that are actually walking between the H in and out, and that whole area between the Hyatt over there. So there's a lot of people walking around there all the time, and a lot of the people work in the aviation industry, so you're fine. What's funny?
Mike says he was born ready, and he has the whole summer off, so he's ready for us.
Born and ready, huh, Mike?
I was born ready. So I was looking at the calendar.
I was trying to see if he knows the code. Say that again.
No, you can't do that. That's prompting.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. Apparently, I'm breaking the rules. No code word. Oh, the breeze. Yeah, you're talking about the breeze.
Maybe we need to
thank you.
say this a little bit more often, but we have trading cards with our faces on them and a little bio about us
Why don't we
on the back.
show them?
We have 100 of them signed.
Oh, where's your card?
Right here. 100 of these are signed, so technically 200. 100 of these, 100 of these. And
front and back.
Yeah. On the back, we have a short little bio about us and then our favorite plane.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see that. And we're not just handing them out.
You want a card?
We're not
you
just,
see them? You sure you don't
we're
want
not
them?
just handing them out, and we're not prompting people. Do you know about our cards? It's kind of like, I was telling Kevin, like when you go on a Delta flight, the only way you get those trading cards is you go up to either a flight attendant or one of the pilots and ask for them. You have to actually initiate and ask in order to get those trading cards. So I figured might as well kind of treat it the same way, right? So the code word is, we'd like the trading cards, please. We've had a lot of visitors today, and we haven't prompted anybody or haven't
tried to.
Yeah. And I mean, granted, they are on the counter.
You don't want them? I guess he doesn't want them. All right. So now the cards are being given back to us. They're what?
They are signed, so take them.
Yes, they're yours.
He said he wanted the signed ones. I'm like,
oh, yeah, those are them.
They're signed.
All right. All right, here we go. Finally, we hand out some of these cards.
We had to prompt him, though.
All right, I promise I won't do that.
Not trying to be mean, just, yeah, it's a collectible item, I guess.
It is a collectible item.
We don't want to just hand it to anybody and they go, what's this? And then they end up in the trash.
This? Because here's the problem. We you know, for a long time, we were just handing out the goodie bags. Oh, here's our channel. People open up the goodie bags and they go, who's Bob? Drop it, Bob. Who's Bob? So we got smart and we don't hand out the goodie bags to anybody who doesn't know anything about the channel.
Panama here, fly runway heading, wind 24012, runway 25, prepare.
2 right, clear for takeoff, runway heading 8950.
Runway 645 right there, runway 25 right now.
And up clear, runway 25 right, on a Mexico 645.
By the way, this is the flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 230, 787-9 Dreamliner. This flight heading back to Osaka, flight 69. 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing them back.
Yeah, today's not the only day we're handing these out. We'll have them here, and you're gonna. You want me to transport them, or are you gonna hold on to them? Like mine.
Oh, you can take a pack.
I already took a small stack because I have a couple friends back home.
Well, then I'll hold on to them because
during the week I'm not here.
During the week, I'll need them.
So if you see Kevin during the week, he'll have my cards. You could still,
unless you want to put it to a whole nother level. Oh. You can only get your Rudy card from Rudy, and you can only get your Kevin card from Kevin. Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna put this out there. If
no,
and
we don't like
I told Kevin this last night. If you want a specific card, like say you want a Kevin card, but you don't really want a Rudy card, I won't be offended. That's fine. Just ask for the Kevin card. Ask for the Rudy card. We will each give the cards as they get requested. I won't be offended.
I guarantee you, once we have all three cards, the card that has both of us on there, everyone's going to want the three cards.
Yeah.
They're not going to pass on a Kevin card.
I just don't want my card to end up in the trash.
Oh, no, that's so sad.
Yeah, or in the back of a bicycle, or who knows what happens to my card. Yeah. This is Aeromexico 645, taking off to Mexico City on a MAX 8. Adios. Now, so what I was trying to say is I was looking at the calendar, and with all the travel we're planning on doing, there's really no possible way to have a week off between travel.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you want me to go, I should clarify.
Oh.
So we might have to do 2 trips back to back, or combine.
And those 2 would be, I don't know about
something
back to back with Boston to Anchorage.
Maybe Anchorage is the week after 24-hour live stream. Like that one. This is Breeze Airways Moxie 535 taking off to Richmond, Virginia on an A220-300.
By the way, the Moxie was the original name for Breeze, and they had to change it because of Moxie Hotel chain.
Which is fine. Moxie Airlines, I don't know.
We were talking about that last night, that I don't think that Moxie is a great name for an airline. It's a slogan, get your Moxie or whatever it may be. But as a name of an airline, I think Breeze fits it much better.
And the impetus for that is we want this to be a breeze for you. Make it easy. This is Delta Connection 4091 taking off to Albuquerque, New Mexico on an E175.
Yeah, Rudy, I agree. Blue Dragon Who says you guys need to sit down under the calendar and plot the dates out. I agree. We'll figure it out.
I should have brought my calendar. I was going to do that today.
Over the departure, Sky 481.
Dude, the Polar Air Cargo Queen lighting up. We'll be heading back to Cincinnati. Flight 962. 747-8, which means it will be taken off on 25 left.
Left turn on hotel at Juliet, also over 925 right.
Left turn on hotel and hotel at yellow light 78,
Mary Catherine with a $10 super chat through PayPal says, "Yay, just found your channel while scrolling the YouTube this afternoon. You guys are fun." Well, thank you, Mary.
Try to be.
Welcome to the channel.
Yes. Moxie is a word that describes perseverance. And I think they realize that just in the climate of all the competition with the airlines, you need moxie. Don't give up.
Well, if there's anything I learned about Breeze, they've got some really smart people working for that airline. A lot of people with a lot of experience. This is Canada, the 777-300ER, the second flight of the day coming in from Amsterdam, flight 603.
Now, without doing a Google search, no Googling allowed, or any search engine search, who can name the 5 airlines that David Neeleman founded? I'll be honest, I couldn't do it without a Google search. No Googling, no cheating. Definitely we know Breeze, right? Breeze is one.
WestJet.
WestJet is another.
Believe it or not, Morris Air. I remember Morris Air in Phoenix back in the early 90s. When I first moved out to Phoenix, I remember seeing Morris Air. It was flying in and out of Terminal 3, if you guys remember there in Phoenix. It was utilizing one of the gates. I don't know if it was sharing with Delta. It was those first few gates out of Terminal 3 on the north side. If you guys remember that.
Azul and JetBlue, of course.
Yes. And JetBlue is still his baby. He still loves that airline. Still flies it.
I don't know if you guys know, Azul means blue in Spanish.
Blue is his favorite color.
Go figure.
And our friend Panda Betting, who we saw up at the H Hotel about a month ago, he was the one that designed the livery for Breeze. And it was so weird. I think it was the Tuesday after I got back, or the Friday after I got back from heading up to Utah, he was up there at the H. I said, "Get out! We were just talking about you."
This is American Airlines 136 taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER.
He's like, "Who was talking about me?" I said, "Me and David Neeleman." He's like looking at me like, "You were just hanging out with David Neeleman?"
Yeah, he was very instrumental in the branding of Breeze.
Also connected to Azul.
Oh.
Singapore Airlines, the 777-300ER Flight 11, heading back to Tokyo to Rita. Should be a south side takeoff coming up.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Alaska 5 kilo.
Also still waiting on that DHL Polair Cargo Queen.
5 right, from pickup, right at Docker, steering 591.
Flight heading back to Osaka. Should be making a left-hand turn on the Bravo here shortly. Kenneth Murray, a member for 26 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Holly and I are looking forward to seeing all of your upcoming AVL adventures. We've had so much pleasure watching the channel grow over the last 2 years. Keep up the excellent work. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Kelly Tower after Del 368 heavy, visual 25 of that.
Yeah, summer's just around the corner.
25 left, we are
Yes, people are asking when you're going to Phoenix, when you're going to Washington.
All right, so Phoenix, and my mom was asking yesterday, when are you coming to Phoenix? I think it's going to be the week of the 22nd, the week. There's a possibility we might have a BTS shoot there in Arizona, so I'm just waiting to maybe possibly hear about that. But I'm thinking my birthday week, which is the 22nd of April, which means I would have to be driving on my birthday, but that's fine. Happy birthday, now drive.
There you go.
Now here's the thing about DC. You know, I'm just going to be completely honest about this because I talked about this on Friday and I didn't mention what city I was talking about, and might as well just lay it all out there because you guys can then decide. And nothing is 100% either. Now things can change because we could possibly have a BTS video I have to go shoot or whatever. You know, things change. So I was thinking mid-May go to DC. So I was pricing, and I want to start doing more videos like we did with Mint, kind of showing people, you know, the first class stuff like that.
Me sleeping on the plane.
What's that?
Me sleeping on the plane.
Well, I think everyone really enjoyed following along the adventure throughout the course of the day. Now, I don't know if you guys are really going to care if I'm in an economy seat. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, that'd be a nice change.
Well, I'm not going to do it with the equipment, but so I was looking at multiple carriers. I looked at Delta, the 757 from LAX to Reagan National. They have a Delta One. They have a Delta One on the 757. Now it's 2-2. It's a lay flat, but it looks very outdated. Very expensive. Very expensive. Almost twice the amount of money that we spent on the Mint. Sweet. So I said, well, not true. So and then I looked at American as well, and it was just as expensive for nothing. So I was like, okay, So then I looked at Honolulu on Hawaiian, A330. I was trying to find the Dreamliner, but I could not find it in mid-May.
It's early in the
class.
morning, I think.
I could not find it. Maybe it's late May. So Honolulu was for first class on Hawaiian half the cost of what it is to go to DC. So it got me thinking, like, I haven't been to Honolulu. You guys want me to go to Honolulu. I haven't been on Hawaiian on the A330, so it might be a good video. And half the cost of going back to DC. So things might change. I haven't, it's just a thought at this moment. I have not decided anything just yet. Rudy's got the look on his face right now. He's like, how can I get those days off at work?
That's crazy. How did you, like, that's literally what I was thinking.
It was what you were thinking, because I know you all too well. Rudy was over there thinking, what is this again?
Yeah, when can I go?
I I would love for you to go because it's much easier to go with 2 people than 1.
All right, this is easy. You go to Washington in May, and then we go to Honolulu in June.
Oh, now we're going to add more destinations?
Yes.
I don't know about that.
Just kidding.
Hi, guys. How's it going? Yes. Yeah. Good. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Oh, that's right. Well, I told him I would hold them. You didn't have to come out with those.
Yeah, 1731 heavy on that.
Excellent. You guys want to pair as well?
Hard after dock, clear for takeoff 25 right, 1731 heavy.
Russell. Yes. Now we're missing the 3rd car, which is not going to be here until next week. Okay.
Hotel to Quebec.
Yeah. How are you?
Short of 25 right, Delta 368 heavy.
A couple more hours. All right. Cool. Nice to see you again.
69. 25
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
Line up on wait.
Excellent.
He did ask.
He did. Russell sent me an email saying that,
No problem.
can you hold some cars? I said, yeah, I'll hold them for you. I didn't know he was going to. Anyway, Rudy's over there thinking, Honolulu. Now, that was priced for mid-May, Rudy.
That's true. I don't know. May is crazy, too.
69 heavy on that dock.
Over to departure 1730. Car reflection 589 GT inbound.
That was United Airlines 1731 taking off to Newark on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
What's the chat saying?
Oh, I've been looking at my calendar. I don't know.
Rudy's like, it's gonna be May.
There's like a really small window. We'd have to take the Sunday show there. And then, of course, we'd have to ask for the time off, which is tricky. But it would be after our last concert, and it would be right before our banquet. That's the small window.
Okay, let me throw this out. The reason I did mid-May for DC was because it's a perfect weather-wise week. That doesn't mean I can always adjust it.
Yeah. Well, guess we have to sit down at our planning meeting.
I think so. I got Rudy thinking.
Can't focus.
I can't focus.
There you go. Yes. This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, 767 at 300 ER. So now remember last year, guys, I went mid-May. I took the show to Dulles and National, Reagan National. So we've done Dulles. We were not going to do Dulles. We were just going to do Reagan National. So I don't know. Would you guys rather see Honolulu?
Someone's saying we want to see new places.
New places.
Honolulu would be a new place.
It would be. Vinny TV Adventures, a member for 2 months. Is a gold member. Says greeting for the Netherlands. Love the stream. Hello there. Are you guys watching behind the scenes? Look at Rudy's
pondering.
In deep thought.
Pondering.
All right, we got the Singapore 777 at 300 ER. Should be the next heavy takeoff. Drawn with a $2 super chat says, you will love Honolulu. Thank you. From what the people have told me that I would have to rent a pickup truck because you got to get over Gotta get over a fence, apparently, at Honolulu. That's not a problem.
Our friend from Switzerland from this morning was saying that Zurich is nice, but can get slow at times.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Well, if we do it in Zurich, we'd have to throw in a bunch of other destinations. Oh, look at who's in the chat. Our friend Quality Mobile Video. Well, you've been saying Honolulu, Honolulu for years.
The Victory Heavy LHL wind 240 at 15, runway 25 left, straight line. 25 left.
How many days would Honolulu be?
It's not that long of a flight, so it doesn't have to be super long.
Could we squeeze it in right before the 24-hour live stream?
Maybe.
There you go.
It's only a 5.5-hour flight. It's like going back and forth from New York.
We are now for runway 25 right, Poland.
That was Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER.
Janice. All right, we got that Air China Flight 988 heading to Beijing, a 777-300ER. Next takeoff on 25 right. The DHL Polar Air Cargo Queen heading to 25 left. It's a 747-8, which means it will take off on 25 left.
Right turn here and then left on Hotel Skywest 5299.
Mark says Delta has reasonable flights to Honolulu.
That's true. Well, yes, but I kind of piqued my interest with the A330
short of 25 right for Skywest 5299.
with Honolulu or Hawaiian, just because I haven't tried either one of those.
Did you guys hear that?
What?
The minimums call out? This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on a 777-300ER. Zaijian.
We got the next A380 short funnel for 24 rights. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the second Korean Air A380 of the day.
Sometimes I just watch pilot perspective landing videos, so I know what the call-outs sound like.
Oh, that wire gets me every time. Come on.
Twin Bravo Heavy LHL 124.12, runway 25 left, straight line. Triple out 25 left, Twin Bravo. Service 1524 on that Docker 1240.
Still have the Lufthansa King and the Asiana A380 both still on their way.
Today, last 1524.
Boy.
Sector 35, keep that speed up. Left turn off the Cessna, left turn on Alpha, track 1 mile.
Should be seeing that Queen in taking off here shortly.
Sector 35, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, and cover ground 75.
Oh, this is right before.
That's Dreamliner.
That's what?
Dreamliner.
Oh,
9:50 a.m. I don't know. I just punched in June 8th.
what day of the week is that?
Saturday.
Oh. What's the price on that?
It says, this is according to Google, so it could be wrong. $628. That's economy.
Oh, like I mentioned, we have a more A380 arrivals, including Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super. Now just 20 minutes away. Running a little late here today, not by much. Originally scheduled 2:55 p.m., estimated now at 3:15. Also have the Asiana A380 Super, 43 minutes out.
25 right, door front are not 41.
So Rudy, you're saying that you would sit in economy?
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, Rudy will be in economy. I'll be up in first class. We'll do a comparison video.
Now, if we fly Delta, being a silver medallion member, you could put me in economy and I'll probably get bumped up, maybe.
All right, well, Rudy,
that's the thing.
we all know what we're going to be flying with Delta.
Yeah.
767.
Well,
Kind of been there, done that. I wanted to try something new.
I've never flown on a 767.
You never have?
No.
Los Angeles Tower.
It's okay. It's, you know.
I've flown on 777s, 787s, 747, 737, 757.
I'd rather be on the A330 on Hawaiian.
Never flown on an A330. And it doesn't have to be the Dreamliner.
All right, BTS is down. Sorry, guys.
Ed, too many complaints today, huh?
We're not going anywhere until that is fixed. Speaking of, I gotta do a test on Ed here in the next couple weeks. Apparently there was another update on him, but now I'm having issues with the power. It's this. This is what's causing.
2223, approach GG 25 left.
You know what? I feel like it needs a... I've been having issues with the Jackeries. It needs an inverter, or not an inverter, what do you call it? A box. One of these.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder if this will get it going.
Get it. Yeah.
Good day,
So you think it's the cord?
Not the cord, but it like the jackery itself doesn't give it enough juice.
25 left, just 22.
Yeah, we'll get BTS back up. Stand by. Garan back with a $5 super chat. Says, yes, fly Hawaiian Airlines to Honolulu. I had a great experience on board with them last week. See, Rudy? Yeah, Hawaiian. See, he's pro Delta over here. Oh, see, it did not get... We're going to give it a few moments. It's got to juice itself back up. By the way, this is British Airways Flight 281 and committed from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. This is Korean Air A380 Super Flight 11.
Departure, flight 84.
26 departure right at the high seats and Electron Hotel at Juliet, Hold
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 2664.
GD 926 right now, Docker 24012, running $2 Foxtrot for takeoff.
On a Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Does that have buttons?
Yeah, it's on the right-hand side underneath. Just hold it down.
Ed, I'm pushing your buttons.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Press those buttons.
Come on. No time for taking a nap. It's 3 o'clock, for goodness sake.
Oh, that's a perfect time for a nap.
Saturday United 609 Heavy.
Because it's part of its name. YOLO.
609 Heavy, LA 1240 F11, runway 25 left, stay down. 25 left, clear land.
Should be making a left-hand turn there on Lima as Speedbird's still waiting to cross over.
Okay. We're up, kind of.
Okay.
Area 2654, Juliet, cross 25 right, down
35 right, Juliet, ground 5, American 126. Lima, and then over the ramp.
Yeah, I think that's what was going on. It's up 2%. 2% milk. Oh boy.
25 right, American 1682.
All right, BTS should be back up.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, so 2223.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on April 7th, 2024. Plane Jockey Rudy has Hawaii, Honolulu on the mind. Oh boy. What have I done?
Clearly I do. I was muted.
You should have seen if you guys are watching behind the scenes, the second I said Honolulu, you should have seen him it all of a sudden was like a blank stare. He all of a sudden went into like hyperdrive in his mind, thinking, how am I going to get on that trip?
Drinks with
How am I going
umbrellas
to
on
get
it?
on that trip? Anyway, as we continue on here,
Yes.
I don't know what's going on. All right, as we continue on, everyone's pointing out something. What
We
is
have
it?
our second live drawing also this hour coming up, so you don't want to miss out on the second live giveaway.
Oh, they were talking about a water cannon salute, possibly. All right, we got that Polair Cargo Queen and now heading to 2-5.
Is it
left?
Air New Zealand?
No, actually, I don't. No, because there's only one truck, so I don't think they're doing anything. Usually there's two. There's one on each side, and he's too far back. I think they're just testing out the water. This is the flight heading to Cincinnati, flight 5382. It's a 12-year-old 747-8. ETA just pushing back from the gates. Flight 621 will be heading back to Rome. That A350-900 should be a south side takeoff.
Departure, Polo 962, have
That was Polar Air Cargo 962 taking off to Cincinnati on a 747-8 freighter.
That is ETA that you see up there.
Left, American 2152.
Speedbird pulling into the gate there on the southwest corner. Lufthansa King now just 9 minutes out.
I think I'm going to go for a restroom break. That's okay.
You may go ponder Honolulu.
Yeah. Think a little bit more about that trip. How can I get on that?
You know, this is what happens. It's like I don't, you know, Rudy and I, well, we only see each other maybe one day a week on the Sundays, and of course when we travel. But now I've known him for almost 3 years now. He knows me well, and I know him well, and I knew that look on his face. I knew. It was instant. Like nothing else mattered. Stephen McLeod gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Stephen. Awesome support. All right, let's drop the box, Bob. Stephen gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Stephen. Friend John. Hey, John, with the $10 super chat. Hey there, Kevin and Rudy. It was great to see you at JFK, even though the weather was not great. It was a nice time for Mike and I. By the way, how was the dried sausage? Rudy should be in an airline. You know, that reminds me about the dried sausage, John. Rudy has that. He took all the goodies, put them in his luggage. I gotta ask him about it. John, good to hang out with you and Mike. We had a good time. That Thursday show, it started raining and we had to cancel because of the equipment just started, well, falling apart. So John and Mike came in from Connecticut there to the TWA hotel. I say they were lucky because they were able to hang out with us through the course of the day. If the show wouldn't have been canceled, it would have been like a, hey, John, good to see you. We wouldn't have been able to hang out. So Johnny got lucky. Good to see you. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Kevin, thank you for making sure that I get my A380 fixes. Keep on saying, Anthony, there's no better place. No better place than LAX for your A380 fix.
Switching up right now, 5.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
American 2152, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Right over the ground, 175 right,
Yeah, there's 609, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Look at those tails.
25 right,
And we'll add another A380 Super to that mix. I don't know where they're going to put it. There is an additional A380 gate on the southeast corner, but it looks like China Airlines is currently at that gate. Can't tell if there's an open, could be an open A380 gate between the Korean Air and the 747 Lufthansa. Next takeoff here on the south side. Wow, look at this. Heading to Honolulu, United Airlines, flight 1431 and then 757-300. Nope, not going to be taking that one. nothing against the 757s.
Juliet, cross.
I just want to experience something a little bit different.
Citation 610, wind 23013, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, 926 mix here.
Delta 9964, tower, wind 23013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left, Delta 9964 heavy.
United 1431, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5.25 right, United 1431.
So Ita should be making a left-hand turn unless she is indeed heading up for takeoff on 24 right. Possibility. We've seen plenty of heavy aircraft in terms of size heading up to 24 right.
1365,
See if Ita makes that left-hand turn at the taxiway Delta. If not, it will be a right-hand turn at the Echo and heading up for a north side takeoff. Ramundo with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ramundo. Rudy with God, nothing is impossible. No worries. We'll set up a Hawaii fun. I don't think it's about the funds, Ramundo. Thank you so much. I think it's about his being able for him to escape work. You know, he's a school teacher, which is very important. So I think it's more of the time than anything else. Delta A330 about to touch down at 25 left.
Down at 1431, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1431.
American 285, runway 25
The
right.
United 757 at 300. Ita is indeed going up to the north side for a takeoff on 24 right. All right, fine, Ita.
Delta 9964, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Alright, Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right, Delta 9964.
An interesting flight number on this flight coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A330 Neo, flight 9964, possibly a sports charter.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 285.
Delta 844, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Delta 844.
Have the Lufthansa King, now short final for 24 right.
Delta 844, wind 23013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 844.
Gets me every time.
Hello, Tower, American 1480, visual to my left.
American 1480, LA Tower, wind 22, pressure wind 23012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1480.
Alaska 1365, say gate.
We're parking gate 66 for Alaska 1365.
Alaska 1365, gate still occupied, taxi westbound on hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Taxi westbound on hotel, short of Quebec for Alaska 1365.
Delta 9964, cross the
25 right, nothing ground, 75
Also see the big Q, the A350 1000 pushing back for the west gates. Ita going to be taking off there on the north side. Proud Pirate with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Proud Pirate. Hawaiian has their new A787. First flight starts this April. Yeah, and it's weird because I could not find the Dreamliner. Maybe it was the day of the week that I was looking. I think I was looking at a Tuesday. Did not see it on the schedule in May. It's definitely an option. I wouldn't mind flying the Dreamliner. but also would like to fly on the A330 just to test it out. Ita now rolling down at 24 right.
Falcon 685 Delta Charlie, turn left for Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Right, turn left and hold short of 25 left Foxtrot, 65 Delta Charlie.
Spirit 507, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of boys, Spirit 507.
Flight 621 heading back to Rome. And the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. That should, and I repeat, should be a south side takeoff on 25 left. Now we have seen the Queen. I have seen the Queen with my own eyes take off on the north side. Landis back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and all. Hello, Landis. Hope you're doing well.
25 right, line up and wait, American.
Dog Mom Deb, member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says congratulations, AVL, on 3 years this week. Keep up the fantastic streams. I am forward to many more months with the AVL family. Thank you so much, Deb. Again, 3 years on Wednesday. It's more than likely the Lufthansa King will take the gate that the Queen just pushed back from. The Asiana A380 Super now just 25 minutes away. Oh, you want to open up these? Try them. There's another donut, by the way, too. You didn't hear that, Angie. No, there's no. No, the lizard got the donuts. The lizard got the donut.
American 1480, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right over ground, American 1480.
Spirit 507, contact ground point.
Departure, good day, Spirit 507.
American 2455 is Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short 25 right, make 2455.
Falcon 5 Delta Charlie, wind 23014, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Tower, Alaska 1365,
How are they?
Push.
They're still at the gate, but they look close, so I'll get you moving when they move.
They have a lot of flavor.
Oh, yeah?
Woo! They are good. Who needs to eat a whole pizza? Just have one of these.
Really? It tastes like pizza?
Yeah, you should try one.
American 143, wind 23013, RNAV Doctor,
Good to see ya.
runway 25 right.
Thanks again.
You out of here?
Clear to go from American 140.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
See ya. Whew, those are really good. I feel like you have to be careful with these.
Delta Charlie, contact
Why?
SoCal departure.
Quarter SoCal departure long, 5 Delta
Eat the
Charlie.
whole bag.
Packed with flavor.
Sorry, 1227, just sorry, just want to confirm together lane clearance.
That's 1227, 25 left for the land.
Clear lane, 5 left, 1227.
By the way, I was listening on my way over.
Yeah.
I heard you talking about the sausage, the dry
Oh
sausage.
yeah. Do you still have that?
I never took that.
I put it in the carry-on.
No. It's not there. And actually, I talked to Allison about it.
Oh no, Allison has it.
Allison has it.
John Allison has it. That's right.
I never touched it. I was looking forward to it.
I thought I put it in the luggage. It was in that bag with the Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yep.
That I gave to Allison. Did she eat it? Allison, did you eat it? Allison?
American 463 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 27 right, contact ground, 0.75 American 463.
5419, runway 25 right, line up away.
At the King, taking the Queen's place there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
She hasn't tried it yet.
Okay.
And John said, when you open it up, you cut it into really, really thin slices.
Oh.
6 please make Juliet Terrapon, side station of the marker, wind 24015, runway 25 left, to the land.
25 left, to the land.
Okay. Oh.
And I don't know if Pinky's in the chat, but I haven't opened up the jar of honey yet. I do have that at home. My mom tried the rest of the fudge. It was really good. Still have some. Very flavorful, right? Quinn Pizzeria cheesy filled pretzel nuggets, but they are vegan friendly, dairy free, real ingredients.
There's definitely a different texture to it. What are the ones that you get at like gas station? They have the pizza pretzel.
I know what you're talking about. Those I can't have.
South 5419, wind 24015, on Ab Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Made of root vegetables,
South 4877,
is it sorghum and lentils.
9.25 right, Scouts 4877.
They're
Oh,
very
combos. Yeah, combos.
transparent about their ingredients.
So one A380 in, one out. That's how we do it here at LAX.
South 4877, wind 24014, on Ab Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scouts 4877.
South 841 Hotel, runway
You Lufthansa
25
Queen
right,
now
Line up away 25
on the
right,
move.
service 831 Hotel.
Uh-oh.
South 5419.
Is it going to be one of those days with the Queen heading to the north side?
Now.
It happens. I'm telling you. Telling you it happens. A350 1000, the first of two. Heading down to 25 right.
It's so crazy seeing the 777s with Qatar there in JFK. I took hundreds and hundreds of pictures, filled up one of my memory cards, and I posted a whopping 2 pictures on my Instagram. I just haven't had time, but I will get to it.
I don't know. What do you guys think? You think the Queen's going up to the north side?
No, I think they're gonna just come back around.
Well, why?
There's too much traffic.
Maybe the Queen and the King can't be that close because of the wingspan on the two. Is that true? I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I feel very confident. She's gonna come back.
I think because of the wingspan between the 747-8 and the A380, I don't think that they could be that close on those two taxiways.
Yeah.
That might be why she had to make that right-hand turn. We'll find out here in a second.
Oh, she'll be back.
Okay, we'll be done. Get on that.
You sure about that?
Yes. Either that or you all get...
Looks like she's got a lot of... What is that, flaps 5? No, she's going to the north. She got those flaps all the way down.
No! Come back!
Oh, yeah. This goes to show that the Queen does indeed take off on the north side. And everyone at the hill just is upset. Hey, how's it going? It's our friend with Zip Air. Yes. How's it going?
Tower, American.
Oh, you want the card signed.
1541,
So much for the code word.
5 left, clear to land, American 1541.
Oh, oh, very cool. Cheesecake flavor Kit Kats. My gosh.
Okay, I'll trade you
Big Shark
for one of my cards.
Oh, you're trading cards. Well, that was
Pockies. These are... Oh, okay. Wow. Thank you.
Our pilot, a captain friend.
Do you want to say hi?
Zip Air.
Yeah,
you don't have to say anything.
Over.
Just come over
yeah,
and wave
over.
wave at that camera right there. He's with Zip Air. So he just gave us some more Kit Kats, and he got his trading cards as well.
Thank you so much. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Good to meet you.
Did you fly in today? Okay, when did you fly out? Nice.
Thank you so much. Good to meet you.
Right, so this A380 originally coming in is Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Will be towed to the Qantas hangar and will head back to Australia a bit later. And the Queen definitely heading up for a north side takeoff. Asiana A380 Super almost on the downwind leg just off the coast of Santa Monica. Flight will be arriving in 6 minutes on the north side.
After 1147, runway 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right, line up away, Alaska 1147.
Lufthansa Queen heading to 24 right. The big Q, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
American 1541, take 8.
151, American 1541.
1541 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Ground 25 right, Juliet, on ground, American 1541.
Tower 556.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen in position now there on the south side, 24 right.
Good land, 25 left, looking for the traffic here, Channel 556.
Wow, 24 right takeoff. Isn't that crazy?
It's crazy.
And she is rolling.
Probably be an early rotation as well.
Yeah, I would love to be at Lincoln right now.
Oh, can you imagine?
What are we doing here?
It's your lucky day if you're on Lincoln.
Yeah. There we go, rotating. This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen. Yankee Romeo.
Yankee Tangy would never do that to us.
No.
Is that a honk for us?
Or was it move out of my way? I'm trying to get to dock.
They were waving.
You never know.
Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, last 1147.
Janet Pinky Todd with the $10 super chat. Hello, Pinky. Rudy, at least you know where the honey is. Let me know. Let me know when you've tried it. Kevin, did you get my recommendations for St. Martin? I saw your email come in. I haven't not read it. I want to be able to clear my head because I know it's some information that I need to really think about.
You gotta sit down, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta think about. But I haven't. Pinky, I'll let you know if I have any questions.
Well, thanks, honey, for the honey.
Thanks, honey.
Pinky, we had such a good time last
Yes.
week. It was such a blast. I got emotional saying, I don't want to say goodbye, but you know, when it was time for us to go our separate ways, such a good time. This is Alaska Airlines 1147 taking off to Seattle on a MAX 9.
Air France 777 heading over here for a south side takeoff. Flight 23 heading back to Paris. The big Q, A350 1000, now rolling down at 25 right, heading back to Doha.
Spirit 889, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and over to ground at Canada 556.
Tower, good afternoon, Southwest 4174.
That is Qatar Airways 742 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
25 left, clear land, Southwest 4174.
Jack.
Sorry, yeah, I have.
got kids watching this, Jack.
Angeles Tower, we're at 6171 heavy, LA to Big Swell approach on
Hey.
25 left, 13 miles.
Ah,
American
Cool Ranch Doritos.
2201 on half Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 22-1 clear.
you guys and your Cool Ranch Doritos.
South 3391, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
25 right,
Oh,
line up
very
and wait.
nice.
Sky
What
was
day?
3391.
We're at 6171 heavy, LA Tower, 123014, runway 25
Friday
left
was
for the wind.
earthquake day, right? Friday.
6121.
You escaped? Yeah, you missed it. My gosh, thanks you guys. Give that to Rudy. I got an A380 on short
South
final here.
3391, went 23013, on half Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Was there
25 right,
a
clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Sky was 3391.
code?
624, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
25 right, line voyage up for 624.
Oh? I can't hear you, Rudy. What was that?
Yes, she did
Yes.
ask for the trading cards.
Oh!
Of course, that's for you.
But you don't have... Oh, you don't have mine.
I don't, no.
Tell him to hold on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Rudy's just hanging out, handing out his trading card like a business card.
Yeah. This is Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul on the A380. Flight time is 10 hours and 7 minutes. Yes, they knew the code word.
624, went
It's important.
And the code word
The code word
is...
is trading cards.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, ship at 624.
5424, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skyway 5424.
Second Asiana A380 of the day.
South 3391, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Sky was 3391.
I should just give these to you, Rudy. So just hand them out. You're welcome. Oh, you get a card too? Here, just hold on to these so I don't have to.
624, contact
Telling you, those cards are going quick. SAS, where are you, SAS? Oh, you're heading to 25 right. SAS, A330-300 heading back to Copenhagen, heading to 25 right.
Got 5424, contact SoCal departure.
She was sitting at the southeast gates of Tom Bradley.
023, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
E350. Next arrival on 25 to the left. Iberia coming in from Madrid, Spain.
Good evening, Airline 1354, 25 left.
That's the 1354 Air Tower, Contour 77, Airbus blown out. 777 departure, runway 23013, runway 25 left for the land.
Copy 25 left, clear to land on 1354. Iberia 6171, heavy, back 18, hotel 7.
Roger.
We do have another Speedbird, British Airways 777 at 300ER. Currently on taxiway Kilo, should be continuing at taxi down for a south side takeoff.
Shuttle runway 25 right, and
Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Speaking of 777-300ERs, up next for Southside at takeoff, Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, followed by the SAS A330.
Scandinavia 932, cross for turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Scandinavia 932 heavy.
Seven now rolling down to 25 right.
Scandinavia 932, wind 22013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Scandinavia 932 heavy.
Runway 25 left, chart 1077.
Aircraft 023, contact no departure.
Circle departure from 022.
American 41, caution for turbulence, runway 25
And
right,
up
line up
next
away.
is the
right,
SAS Speedbird
41.
continuing down Kilo, and the Iberia A350 will hold before crossing over 25 right. Also have EVA Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also have Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER, 8 minutes out. Speedbird making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
We have SAS on the roll.
Wow, that was quick.
Iberia 6171, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima.
Cross runway 25 right, straight ahead.
This is SAS 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A330-300.
131.07, come on.
Affirmative.
And Iberia A350 now crossing over 25 right. Oh, picture, yeah.
Friendly 805, visual 25 left.
0805, West South Crossway Hills, on the Embraer 3 mile final, wind 22013, runway 25 left to the land.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land, friendly 805.
Alaska 1354, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, last 1354.
Crenshaw Ground, Tango, turn on 3003. America 481, wind 22013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff,
All right.
25 right to Docker, American 481.
What? How is it? Wow, what happened at the time?
What?
It's almost 4.
I know, it's crazy.
1354, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, Doctor.
We do have a milestone membership for Brian, a member for 29 months. As a platinum member, says, great job, sir. You are undoubtedly the best at this plane spotting gig because of your past experience. I watched several others, not to diminish them, but you're the best, and your sub count shows it. Well, thank you so much, Brian. Asiana A380 Super. Flight 204. Heading to a very busy Tom Bradley. More than likely we'll head into the gate that the Qantas A380 pushed back from.
Pitchrock 1077, 2 left turn, fast departure.
Left turn on Alpha 7, fix departure to Alpha, Detroit 1077.
More cards being handed out. Everyone seems excited.
Yeah. No prompting.
No?
I was just like, And then they said, do you have the trading cards?
Okay. That's what we like to hear. And the A380 making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Sleeper 8 Delta Sierra, runway 25 right, nautical weight.
Sleeper 8 Delta Sierra, heavy, we're just waiting for 1 minute for our cabin call on 1
Steven back with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. Good day, Kevin Rudy and the mods. Almost 12 months ago, I found your amazing channel. Thank you for your dedication to your channel and enjoyment you have given me over the past year. That is excellent to hear, Steven. Thank you so much.
United 1221, visual 25 left.
1221, retire upon the Airbus 3 mile.
I think the channel is only going to get better and better. You know, you look back at those BTS videos. You know, it was a year ago. A year ago this week, Rudy. I think it was a year ago yesterday. We shot the United video. A year ago yesterday, we actually shot, videotape, filmed the United behind the scenes video. That was a year ago.
And I think coming up a year ago, coming up was the CBS story, right? Was it May or June? I can't remember.
Well, it was shot in April.
Oh, that's right, April. So it was around the same time.
I think it aired in May, didn't it?
You're on tower.
That's right.
But yeah,
Yes.
but you know, back to the BTS, you know, that was the first one. We shot that a year ago yesterday. Look how far those BTS videos have come in just a year. So imagine what we're gonna end up doing this year. Off to a good start so far. Rudy's like,
it felt kind of good.
I haven't been in one of those BTS videos since Sky Chefs, but yeah.
I was going to say that.
Good job.
They've come a long way. Ever since I've been booted off.
Booted? No.
It felt good though. Someone came by earlier and they asked, "So what do you do on this channel? Do you just do live?" And they weren't so smug about it when they asked, but they said, "Do you guys just do live streams?" I said, "No. Sometimes we'll do 4K stuff. Kevin used to do a lot of 4K back in the day, but now we also do behind-the-scenes video shoots." And they were like, "Oh, like what? Like airport operations? Like what? You know, airlines?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, let me list you what we've done so far." So it kind of felt good to share that, you know, we've done the Qantas shoot, we've done the United shoot, we've done the Sky Chefs shoot, we've gone to Long Beach, we've gone to, I'm sure there's more I can't think of right now. Of course, you just did the Breeze Airways video shoot, and then I said, who knows what's next?
Well, you know, what we did with the Mint video, and even going out to JFK, though we didn't actually put any of that on YouTube. Well, let's just take the Mint video that we did. Not the biggest production value in that. Obviously, we updated social media along the way.
Yeah.
And then we kind of blended it all together and put it into a YouTube video. There's nothing over the top, no music, no fancy editing, but I think it works.
Cleared across, 25 right, Bravo, Charlie 7 to the gate, United 547.
There's a flight heading back to London Heathrow.
That was British Airways Flight 282 taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER.
The Air France 777 next up for arrival on the north side at 24 right. I guess what I'm trying to say with the Mint video was that it was different. It didn't feel like our BTS video.
Yeah,
No
it
fancy
was,
editing, no music, just you were there along for the ride with us.
What's the cinematography word for that kind of filming where it's on the fly?
Reality.
Yeah. It's like a, not even a documentary. What's the word? There's a word for it. Where you're just kind of shooting as you go and it's on the fly.
Yeah.
They're going to do a documentary. Juliet Mike Visual, 25 left, Frank Atlantic.
Falcon 918, Juliet Mike Lily Park on Airbus 2 mile final, runway 22011, runway 25 left for the land.
Go ahead, spell that, Mike.
I will say when the iPhone 15 camera does stay focused, the stabilization is pretty solid.
Yeah.
Juliet, cross 2 for right on Juliet.
Melbourne Flights with the super chat. Hello Hayden, hi Kevin and Rudy. I was watching behind the scenes of the stream. Looks like Kevin needs a bigger table.
Yeah, I showed up this morning like, whoa, where do I
we
put my
have 2 tables. I guess we can put another table over there.
Yeah, it'll be the Rudy station.
Lee Howard, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. What is the flight time to Doha from LAX? Is that the Middle East? Yeah, it's not too far from Dubai and Abu Dhabi. It's kind of that whole region. What is it, about 15, 16 hours? I think Doha is a little closer than Dubai, slightly. Oof. John H., a member for 33 months, is a silver member, says, what a change 33 months has been. See ya at Reagan National. Well, maybe. We might have a slight change on that one.
Yeah, I guess vlogging is, it's not what I was,
vlogging?
I wasn't thinking about that word though. I feel like there's something, maybe I'm just making stuff up.
I think that, well, it was vlogging, and I think those new cameras that we got actually worked well for that. I mean,
yeah,
it was really good quality.
Legion 783, Central Hotel Juliet, cross
Tough Finn Staub with a super chat. Thank you so much. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, 777-300ER. Now just 12 minutes out from arrival here in Los Angeles. Eva Air, the 777 now making those final turns, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, look at that tail lineup. Wow.
It is. Look at those A380s. If they wouldn't have pulled away the Qantas, we would have had 5 sitting there.
Come back.
Of
course, they kind of needed those gates. And back in the day, pre-pandemic, we would have had Air France up there as well.
I still can't believe we walked all that when we were waiting for our flight to New York.
We did, you know, and I never posted the vlogging that we did in the Westgates.
Where I almost tripped.
Oh, that's right. Maybe I do need to post that.
I almost tripped.
You know, I was thinking that I could post some of that stuff and have it as a members-only videos on YouTube.
There you go.
Because not everyone is going to watch that.
Yeah,
but
I don't want everybody to see me tripping because we went up so many escalators, like we lost track. Like another escalator.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm carrying my carry-on suitcase.
Yeah.
And then I had my camera bag over it. Then I was, what else? I was carrying your laptop bag, all kinds of stuff, you know.
It was after a little dumplings and something else.
And fizzy.
And fizzy. All right, that officially takes it to the top of the hour. Oh, not yet. Get a hold of yourself, Kevin.
Let me finish my story.
Why did I think it was the top of the hour? I was like trying to rush Rudy through his story.
Yeah, you're like, we're not talking about the fizzy. Yeah, I
think that kind of led to the tripness.
So at one point, I think I almost like knocked everything over, like my suitcase. You know, story of my life, knocking things over.
That would be me.
No, not even close. So I almost tripped, but yeah, we did a lot of walking. I think I counted, was it 7,000 steps or something?
No, 10. We got 10,000 steps.
10,000 steps in just a time frame of walking from Terminal, 5, all the way to the West Gates. And we will officially continue to call them the West Gates.
Yes. By the way, Condor, the green stripe livery, A330neo, coming in from Frankfurt, flight 2088, 1 hour and 2 minutes out. French B, flight 730, coming in from Paris, Orly, an A350 900. Wait, you guys knew about the trading cards? Oh, wow. What's up? Ah, look at you guys. What's up?
Let me go on, Mike. They wanted to trade their hockey cards for our cards.
Really?
Yeah.
You got hockey cards?
Yeah.
Well, let's see them.
They forgot them.
Oh, you forgot them. Ah.
On the way here, we realized I forgot mine. I forgot his.
Oh, that's all right. Come back. We actually have a third card, which we don't have today. So you have to come back, get the third card.
Yeah. Yeah, are you guys local?
Kind of. I spent the off season here at the place here, so.
Okay, alrighty. Yeah, come on back and that'd be awesome.
She's in Wisconsin, a member for 18 months.
You guys
did you give them both card?
Would you like
2317, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross.
Hi ho, the Dario, the cheese stands alone.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 20.
Stove, a member for 23 months, is a platinum member. Are you thinking about documentary style filming, Rudy? No, I don't. I think the word he was trying to find it was vlog. Vlog. Nice to meet you guys. Vlog. Hockey players.
Yeah.
And they watch us?
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
I didn't say anything.
Where are they from?
They're kind of local. I don't think they wanted to say where they're from.
Okay.
But, yeah, they said they'd come back.
Okay.
At some point.
Well, I want those hot trading cards.
I want those hockey cards.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on April 7th, 2024. I'll tell you, those trading cards, they're going like hotcakes. Hotcakes, I'm telling you.
Yes.
And everyone's coming by and asking for the Rudy card.
No.
They're like, oh, Kevin,
No.
We want the Rudy card. We want the Rudy card.
Only one person's done that.
Oh, well, I was joking. Really? It did happen today, huh?
Yeah, well, I told them, go make sure to talk to Kevin. That's before you gave me your cards. And then you just left.
All right, as we continue on here at the Big Sunday Show, don't go anywhere. We still have much more to go.
We still
Thanks,
have our
you guys.
second drawing, which
Yes.
we didn't get to in the last hour.
Oh, how did I forget about that?
Well, it's been crazy.
It's been crazy.
Busy. It's trading cards keeping us on our toes.
Our friend at Think Planes, they're in Manchester. Simon and Liz. Hi, guys. Sorry we're so late joining the chat. We've just been to the Hans Zimmer concert, and I may have had a few beers. Well, sounds like an excellent night.
Wow, that sounds like a good time.
Very good time.
Yeah.
Excellent. Good to see you guys.
How are things in Manchester?
It was windy there today, wasn't it?
Ooh. I saw your video about how you guys love filming when it's windy. Super cool.
Oh,
And-
you guys love filming when it's windy?
Well, they do, because they get all the crazy action with the planes.
Let me ask you guys, when it's windy there in the UK, you don't... When it's windy here, we get all the sand blowing off of Dockweiler
And then we can't
into
breathe.
our eyes, and you can't breathe for a couple of days. I would assume you guys don't have that there. You know how much sand I took out of my eye yesterday?
That's why I wear sunglasses, because I just don't know what's going to get blown into my face.
Yeah, well.
And then I was going to suggest yesterday when we were talking, maybe wear a mask. But
Well,
I know how
didn't
that's
know
just...
that
Yeah.
half the sand lot over at Dockweiler was going to be blowing up to the H Hotel.
Yeah.
Paul Daniels with the $2 super chat says you should do a partial eclipse show tomorrow. Yeah, no, trust me, I've thought about it. I've got a lot to do this week, you guys, and we'll be back on Tuesday. I'm going to enjoy watching the streams because some days I just need to be a viewer as well, and I'm looking forward to watching multiple streams, the news coverage. Let me be a geek for the day as well as all of you, and we'll be back on Tuesday. Does that sound like a deal?
Sounds good to me.
Mick Texan, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. Says Rudy referring to run and gun videos? No, I think he gets vlogging. Vlogging is what he was thinking.
Some of you said by the seat of your pants. That's not an official cinematography style, though, is it? I mean,
No.
I know that phrase.
Run and gun is like a news style. I would actually say that our BTS videos, the one like the Breeze, is actually kind of like a run and gun type video because there's no tripod. We don't shoot anything on the tripod. We're constantly moving. We're just running and gunning.
Kind of what I was picturing, I guess, but maybe that's a little bit too far in the other direction.
Uh-oh, Kevin. Secret word, Kevin? Ah, trading cards. Kevin said trading cards. Our friend Kevin. What's that? Oh, snakes on a plane. Well, a lizard on the plane. All right, so here we go. More trading cards for our friend Kevin from Canada.
He's impressed that they're in plastic.
Oh, you like that? Oh, come over here, Kevin.
Sorry.
And look at jockey camera. Our friend Kevin from Toronto, right? Look, he's impressed by the cards.
Yeah.
He's impressed.
And they're signed.
Yes. Tell you. There's a third card, though, Kevin, we don't have yet. You have to come back. Say it again.
Hopefully this week.
This week, we'll have him this week, yeah. Are you still around? Okay, come back next Sunday, because we got to sign him still.
Yeah.
I won't see him until next Sunday.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kevin.
Of course. Good
Thanks,
to see
Kevin.
ya. Thanks for coming by.
My gosh. See, we're dragging everyone out of their house. Oh, I gotta go get those cards.
I thought it was so funny. Danny B came to the H to pick up the reject cards.
The reject cards. We handed out a few of those reject cards. That has stopped, by the way.
Vince messaged me as I was making my way over, and he's like, I have the cards. I was like, you say what?
He's got the reject
I
cards.
told Kevin not to give those out. What is he doing?
I didn't know how long those were going to take until they came back.
That's so funny.
The only people that have them are the mods.
Yeah.
Some mods.
Yeah. I have a pair, but they're literally just at home. I'm not giving those out. I was talking to somebody earlier about that, and he was confirming, like, yeah, sometimes the cards with the manufacturing defects or whatever, the mistake cards, are worth more money.
Yeah. Well, I have a whole pile of the reject cards.
At first, I was almost like, throw them away, but I'm glad you didn't throw them away.
No, because I was talking about this on Friday. If I threw out the reject cards, it reminds me of the whole thing about Atari back in the day with their ET video game. They thought the ET video game was going to be like the hottest thing, and no one bought it, and so they had millions of these ET cartridges.
Oh no!
So they took them all back, and they buried them in some hole in New Mexico.
Why?
Because they were so embarrassed.
Oh, that's awful. Never heard of that.
So if we find out where those ET cartridges are with the Atari games, we can throw the reject Plane Jockey trading cards in the same hole.
Yeah, just bury us.
So that was Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. They have a JetBlue A320 painted in the newer livery, taken off 25 right.
Code 40, keep rolling to Hotel 9. Keep it rolling to Hotel 9 at 48.
And a long cane blue. This is JetBlue Airways 2735 taking off to Salt Lake City, Utah on the A320.
Unfortunately, that route was going to be cut by JetBlue in June. I don't think we're going to see any of the JetBlue A320s out of LAX come June. It's only going to be the A321s and A321neos.
Oh, was it no more Costa Rica flights? I'm trying to think.
Out of LAX?
Yeah.
It's SFO, Reno,
Yeah,
Vegas.
Costa Rica, yeah, Vegas.
It's a lot of those A320 flights.
40, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross runway 25 right, line wrong point 75, 1451, runway 25 right, line of void. 25 right, line of void, on to 1451.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming from Honolulu at A330, 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm seeing more cards going out.
Tower Hawker 110 is Sierra's visual 25 left.
All right, looks like Swiss heading to the southeast gates of Tom Bradley.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land number 2.
Oh, picture, yeah.
Alaska 1451, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 1451.
Lars 7851, runway 25 right, line of void.
And a lower runway 25 right.
Big Sharp 323, contact with contact.
stop Gulker, 25 right, 7852.
So 293, runway 25 right, nautical weight. 25 right, nautical weight, got 62 back to 3.
Code word?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? Now that was a that was a family.
Yes.
2 kids
Yes.
and 2 adults, and they got
a
one
set
pair.
Yeah,
one
and I
pair,
said it's just
yeah.
one set for family.
And they were okay with it?
They were okay with it.
Okay. But they got goodie bags too.
Yeah.
We have enough goodie bags. We can hand out the goodie bags. Can you imagine these kids telling their parents, Mom and Dad, we're going to make a pit stop. This place called Imperial Hill. These 2 guys are giving out these trading cards, and you have to walk up and say trading cards.
It's the code word.
It's the code word.
It's so funny. I just remembered when we were up at TWA, one of the times when I stepped away to go use the restroom, you know how there was a bunch of our viewers at that table right behind us?
Yeah.
So I tried to walk to the restroom, and I went, and then when it was time to go back to the balcony, someone stopped me. I want to say it was either Nancy or Sarah. And she said, "You can't pass. What is the passcode?" And I go, "I don't know. Is it AVL?"
Sounds like something that Sarah would do.
I think it was Sarah. This is Volaris 7851 taking off to Oaxaca on an A320 Neo.
2011, runway 25 left to the left.
So now the question is, Rudy. So that was a family, 2 kids, 2 adults. You gave them 1 Rudy card and 1 Kevin card. Now, are they going to get in the car and they're going to be like, I'll trade you the Kevin for the Rudy, or vice versa? Or are they going to fight over the Rudy card?
Like I said, I just hope mine doesn't end up becoming a bicycle spoke. Hi. Picture? Thank you.
Hi. Oh, are we doing a photo?
Picture.
Oh. Hi. Do you want to be in it? Kara, I can. Oh, Bob can help us.
Oh my gosh.
Code word. Code word.
I'm not saying a word.
We're getting famous.
Oh, well, you know. Here, you come in the middle.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
What's your name?
Tom Mishima.
Nice to meet you.
I love all your standing stories that you're doing.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
careful,
be
careful.
You know, there used to be a hole all the way to the ground.
Oh, yeah.
boy. Yeah.
So we're going to be doing this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah.
Now it's always interesting.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Want some stickers?
Sure.
Do you watch our live shows?
Hey, thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Of course.
Nice to meet you. All right,
Thank you. We'll see ya.
All right. Well, I tried.
Don't try.
See, I'm trying.
Don't try.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to help people that may have forgotten about the code word. I'm trying.
I'm not trying.
Richard, a member for 2 months, is a silver member since celebrating another month with the AVL family. Thank you so much, Richard. Netherland at Pixel, one of our great mods. The $2 super chat. Rudy, 1 word, Honolulu.
I'm not sure you can contact them and ask them. I believe that.
Trust me, that's all he's been thinking about for the last couple hours.
Yeah. Someone mentioned something about us having drinks with little umbrellas on them.
Sign me up.
Yes. It was Nancy who asked the secret code.
Oh, Nancy.
See? Okay. But Sarah, did you hear that Kevin said that? That's something Sarah would say.
Sorry, Sarah. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow at A350-1000, taking off on the north side at 24 right. So as you can see, we still have a lot of takeoffs happening on the north side. Let me forget. We gotta.
I was gonna say, let's not forget to take off with the giveaway
These trading cards, that's all we're thinking about.
in Honolulu.
Well, you're thinking about Honolulu.
Oh, I already know who I'm gonna give a trading card to. My principal.
Oh. All right, let me remind you that we are giving away this official Airline Videos Live Go Along cap. This is an embroidered hat, logo on the back, Go Along on the front. Comes in many different colors. You can choose them there at shopabl.com. It's coming up. Hawaiian A330 touching down.
Coming in from Honolulu, flight 10. Just rub it in my face.
So see, now this would probably be the flight we want to come back on. 10.
Yeah.
Or I should say, I would want to come back on.
Yeah, especially if I have to be at work the next day, depending on when we go.
Well, how about this? Why don't you go in, bring those trading cards to your principal, and say, I trade you.
Yeah. You get a trading card, and
I get
in
a couple of days
exchange,
off.
once we get all the business taken care of course, got to do my job. But yeah, there's a small little gap. Like, we have our last concert, and then once that happens, like,
When is
we're
the
done.
last concert?
May 16th.
Okay. All right.
And then our banquet is the following Friday. So if
Could fit it in between?
yeah,
All right. Do you have any time off?
I do.
Oh, you
but
do?
The thing is, I have to.
I'm not trying to make this a long trip.
No,
This is more about
it won't be able to be a
a
long trip.
video
Yeah.
on the plane, maybe do like a day live stream, and then come back. Rudy's like,
Someone walk into the office tomorrow.
Rudy's
Here
like,
you go,
I'm going to
sir.
Honolulu and I'm not going to the beach. Are you crazy?
No, I understand that part. It can't be a long trip because I won't get a lot of consecutive days off.
Okay. Well, we'll think about it. We'll
Yeah.
figure it out. That might fit around the time span.
I don't want to get myself in trouble,
Well, just blame me.
Kevin told me to take time off.
Tell him to give me a call.
Here's his number. Here's his address too. You can knock on his door. Just kidding.
He's going to march down here. He knows where we are every Sunday.
With my luck, he'll show up at the hill in the next hour. So I hear.
Well, that's
I'm
good.
kidding.
Eye contact is very important.
You have met my principal before.
Yes, I have.
That was. When was that? That was crazy. It was last year, I think.
It was last year, yeah.
That was a crazy day. Both my bosses right in front of me. What do you guys really think of me?
Yeah, 1700, 123012, on nav doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh no, at that point, the sub-plans...
The what?
The sub-plans.
Sub-plan.
Yeah, sub-plans are not fun to put together. But, like I said, the concert will be over, and then... But yeah,
We could leave on, what is it? 3, 9, no, sorry, 3, 1 or 3. Those are really early in the morning, A330 flights. Do we lose time? We lose time, don't we?
No, we gain time.
Oh, we gain time.
Yeah.
So we could
'Cause
do
we're
the
going
early
west.
morning, go there. We've already done half our work just by taking an airplane.
Yeah, Hawaiian 1 takes off at 7, arrives at just before 10.
Oh, perfect. That could be even the day that we stream. And we could go spend a day at the beach and then come back.
If we did that, then I don't even need to take a day off.
Oh.
We
Why?
could leave on Saturday, do the stream.
Oh, you want to do the Sunday show?
We could do the Sunday show.
Oh boy.
I might have to ask for that Monday. That might be pushing me a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gotta do a Sunday show.
Well, I was thinking midweek.
Oh, you were thinking midweek? That makes it tough. This is United Airlines 1700 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
Well, we can think about it.
Yeah, we can talk.
We'll talk about it. Talk about it over coffee.
There we go.
James FL, member for 7 months, is a gold member, says I look forward to the AVL Big Sunday show every week. Thank you, James.
Delta 2904, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 2904. Have a good day.
589, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, flight 589.
Did everybody click the like button?
I think so.
I can't focus.
Why?
I just now I'm like thinking about it. It's good. It's good. I like your motto about always have something to look forward to. Because these next 2 weeks are probably gonna like, yeah, 2 big field trips coming up.
Matt Like B, a member for 14 months, is a gold member, says hey Kevin, Rudy, etc. Keep up the great show. How many more ANA 787-10s are going to be delivered through LAX? I am probably the wrong person to ask. We've already seen 3. There was 1 on Friday. There was 2 a couple weeks ago. Those are all domestic 787-10s heading to Tokyo. Danny PVR, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. This is another month with the best live aviation broadcast to AVL. By the way, have you already talked about the losing an engine cowling of the Southwest 3695 in Denver? No, I don't even know anything about that. Did that happen today? I know Southwest has been in the news with the Southwest plane coming very close to the LaGuardia Tower. I haven't heard anything about a engine cowling. Cheese in Wisconsin back with the $2 super chat says the principal needs to know the password. I don't think the principal needs a password if it guarantees Rudy have a little extra time off.
Yeah.
Jonathan Olson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jonathan. Came out this morning with my son Lincoln. He was thrilled to get the trading cards featuring Kevin and Rudy. Thanks, you guys. Made his day.
Oh. It's
awesome.
awesome.
Yes, I felt bad and actually had you guys on the show. It was great to meet you guys.
Yes, absolutely.
Lincoln, he was ecstatic to meet Plane Jockey Kevin. And it was funny. Many of you guys are probably watching. Remember, I was like, have you guys watched the show recently? They said, yeah. I said, well, you
go back 2 minutes.
Yeah. Are you wanting something? And they went over there and they huddled over there and they went back to watch the show and came back a couple of seconds later and said, trading cards. I felt bad, but those are the rules.
How about
right?
a giveaway?
A giveaway, how about that?
Yeah.
All right, would you like to explain the rules of the giveaway?
Now we're giving away a cap.
Yes.
So what do we have?
Small, medium, large, extra large.
So if you end up winning this giveaway, you'll let us know your size and color, right?
Yes.
Different colors. Here are the rules. So we're about to show you a code word. It's not trading cards, by the way, but it's a code word in lime green font. You're going to type that into the chat. You do have to be a member in order to participate. You can still type in the chat, but in order for your entry to count, you have to be a member. You're going to have about a minute and
40 seconds.
40 seconds. And once we take the code word off the screen, the time is up. We will pick a winner, and that winner will then have to go back into the chat to let us know that you're still in the chat, you're an actual person, and that you accept. We will give you until the end of this music to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here. And at that point, you're going to email us at info@airlinevideos.com with your address, your size, your name, the size of your hat, and the color preference, and a link to your YouTube channel.
Perfect.
You only have to type in the code word one time.
Right.
You could do it a couple more times, but don't get too crazy because then someone will kick you out.
Someone? Oh, Bob's right here.
Oh,
He'll kick you out.
Bob will kick you out, and he's a little short-tempered today.
Yeah, what are you doing there? Oh, he is? Oh, well,
Yeah.
jeez, Bob.
So be careful. Be careful. One second. We'll get you your trading card in just a moment. All right.
Trading cards.
Yeah.
All right. If you all listen to Rudy, we will
Do you hear?
roll the video. All right.
Bob?
On your mark, get set. Go for it. There it is. LIMA. Lima is your code word once again. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Go Long cap. Now again, this comes in two different sizes: small, medium, large, extra large. So if you are the winner in your email, make sure to let us know what size cap you want. I always say that I have a big head, and I wear the small medium, believe it or not. I don't know if that's going to help you or not. Probably it's not. Anyway, small, medium, large, extra large, color as well. This is an embroidered hat, has the Airline Videos Live logo on the back, and the embroidered Go Long on the front. So second live drawing here today. If you don't win here today, remember we do this every Sunday. As long as you're a member of the channel, you do have a chance to win any prize that we're giving out. All right, LIMA, just like you see it there on the screen. Lima for your chance to win this official Go Long AVL hat cap. Could be yours. Right, the music is winding down. It's winding down. Make sure to enter Lima.
Yeah, 4297, 125.014 on our Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Is all she wrote. The winner is Starfall 42. Starfall 42. Starfall 42. If you're in the chat, make sure to type in and say, I'm here and I accept. In about 15 seconds, we're going to roll that music. Let us know if you're in the chat. Starfall 42. By the way, Norse, the Dreamliner heading back to London Gatwick, heading to the north side for a takeoff on 24 right. So once again, we see another 24 right takeoff.
Tower shows 4842, visual 25 left.
Starfall 42. The music has started. Starfall 42. Oh, you're here. Congratulations. We'll be on the lookout for that email. Remember, we also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Congratulations. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2081 heading to Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. It's going to be heading to 25 right, including this China Airlines A350-900. This flight heading back to Taipei, starting at taxi.
American 493, runway 25 right, not up to wait.
5 point, runway 25 right, American 493.
Also, cargo jets, the converted 767-300ER heading to Hamilton, flight 938. Buster Frisco, a member for 10 months. This is silver member. This is Say Kevin. Are French Bee flights seasonal? They are. Yet they're back.
I'm back.
Oh, look at Sky Team. It's got a new door.
There was an airline that we saw at JFK. I didn't realize they were SkyTeam. Oh, I think it was the Kenyan Airways. They're SkyTeam, right?
Really?
And they noticed it on the nose of their Dreamliner. I'm like, oh, SkyTeam.
Visual 25 left. 1981 always hardbound Embraer 3 Mach 1 and 2013, runway 25 left to the lane.
I was
25 left, American 1881.
trying to talk to our visitors here about our channel, and then our friend Jack kind of took over the conversation. Hijacked the conversation.
How does that not surprise me?
So I'm like, all right, well, I gotta go back. Nice to meet you. Get it? Hijacked, Jack. Hijacked.
Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Michael Fontana with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Michael. BK, a member for 15 months. This is silver member. This is 15 months. Can't believe how time flies. Thanks a lot. Thank you, BK. Chris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says my wife and I brought the dog to Clutter's Park today, and your setup is quite impressive. Well, thank you, Chris. You didn't stop by and say hello, Chris. Chris, you got to come back with the dog. Thank you, Chris. Matty Rave, a member for 11 months, is a platinum member. Says, look who's knocking on my door. It's a 12th month. A special thanks to all the great Avial mods. So nice to have some faces after the TWA shows. Best greets from there in Deutschland. Yeah, we've had a lot of mods. A lot of our mods on our shows. Just now, just a few left that we haven't met.
We have a lot of mods? Too many? Just kidding.
We used to.
Sure love our mods. This is an American 493 taking off to Phoenix, Arizona on a 737-800.
Copa Airline 737 MAX 9. Crossing over 25 right. By this way, this SkyTeam livery flight 1112 coming in from New Orleans.
Cross runway 25 left and hold short runway 25 right.
Looks like the Cathay Pacific Cargo is getting ready to take off to Anchorage.
Hold short runway 25 right, cargo jet 938.
Like I mentioned, Norris heading to the north side for you. Take off on 24 right.
Golf, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel to Golf, at Golf, hold short 25 right, Skywas 4842.
939, cross runway 25 right, turn right on
Cargo Jets Airways, the converted 767 at 300ER, be heading to the 25s. Condor in the green striped livery of the A330neo, now just 30 minutes out, flight 2088, intends to head to the south side.
48 is on the visual.
Right behind her, Finnair Flight 1 coming from Helsinki, an A350-900, just 30 minutes away.
25 left, clear to land at band 548.
Have a United Dreamliner there on the north side.
United Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. It's flight 935. Flight time is 10 hours and 11 minutes.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue up 24.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Volaris 7836.
Plane spotters up in the helicopter. This is the official plane spotter helicopter. Everyone's up there getting their aerials. That is one thing you're never going to see your plane jockey, Kevin, ever doing. Is anybody sticking their body outside the helicopter?
Their
See?
body?
Yes, your body. You're sticking out of the helicopter.
Oh.
Forget about it. No way. Rudy, I think a couple weeks ago said, I'll do that. I don't know about that, Rudy.
Just one time.
Just one time?
Right,
Yeah.
so it's 4842 and over ground.
Let's go.
1981 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
I think once you're up there and you're focused on...
They're doing some crazy maneuvers up there.
Once you're up there and you're focused on a particular aircraft you're trying to, you know, take a picture of, I don't think you'll be so scared of the height. I don't know. I feel like the adrenaline will kick in, like, ooh, the Emirates A380 taking off.
Maybe.
Well, we got Norse all lined up, ready to go on 24 right. We also have China Airlines A350-900 now lining up on 25 right.
I don't know if they're up there trying to get the Emirates A380 take off.
And Norse is now rolling. Of course.
The North, of course.
This is Norse flight 712 taking off to London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Taxi 005 going 25013 on that Docker runway 25 right, so take off.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff on 005.
25 left. Locked. Cargo 938, call short traffic runway 25 right, nautical weight.
Line wait, 25 right, Cargo 938.
Taco 524, travel 25013, runway 25 left to the land.
And Dynasty Flight 5 now rolling.
Mile out behind you. Speed up to Alpha 7, 2 left turn, attack to the parking.
Speed up to Alpha 7, 2 left turn to parking. This down 548. We'll hurry up.
That is China Airlines Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the A350-900. Up next, we have the Cargo Jet Airways 767 about to take off to Hamilton.
And lighting up on the radar, should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super, Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. We'll be taking off here on the south side and coming up. Still sitting there at the gates of Tom Bradley, should be pushing back here any moment. So Cargo Jet Airways, the 767, taking off on 25 right. Also have the Cathay Pacific Cargo, Cathay Cargo 747, going to be taking off here on the south side as well.
Florida 7836, taxi hotel to Lima, and Lima hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima and hotel runway 55 1 is 7956.
Cargo Jet now rolling on 25 right. 737-300 delivered to Leisure International Airways in 1993.
Leisure, I think I remember that.
Converted as a freighter in September of 2013.
Traffic takeoff 25 right, Alaska 1127.
Emirates A380 Super now pushing it back.
First choice. First choice Airways. They also flew for them.
Ron back with a $15 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. It says, Rudy, the A350 is similar to a 787 in comfort. I've flown Lufthansa A350 from Denver to Munich several times. I think the 787 is quieter, but both aircraft are state-of-the-art. Though the biggest difference, Ron, windows. You missed the window conversation.
I was going to say, I don't think Kevin would agree with you. I think it also depends on the airline.
Well, of course, but windows, the biggest difference.
Yeah, I love the Dreamliner.
I mean, I flew on the A350 twice with Delta.
American 2547.
It's too, I mean, I flew economy twice with Delta in the back. It's very cramped back there. I never flew economy on the Dreamliner yet. I would assume it's the same feeling, but the windows do make a difference, for sure. And you know, the funny thing about the A321neo with JetBlue was you were at an angle. You were kind of like, the seat was looking toward the aisle, away from the window.
The takeoff was so weird.
You got really good shots. I don't know how you did it. You got some really good shots on the takeoff.
I'm telling you, it's the stabilization, because the climb out of JFK, it was rocky. I was like,
yeah, it looks really good.
The camera, and I'm like shaking, and you can hear the cabin rattling, because I don't know if it was the wind or if that's just how it is on the climb out, but we were shaking.
Yeah, but you couldn't tell. You like zooming in on down to Manhattan and all kinds of. I was like, jeez.
That was spectacular.
I look at Rudy's video he posted on his YouTube channel of the takeoff, and I'm thinking, what was I doing? I don't remember these views. But that was the thing was how the seats are positioned on the mid-suite. You're looking toward the aisle away from the window.
Yeah. My body was like, twisted over.
It's like you're not focused on the outside as much as you would be on like the Dreamliner.
And I don't know about you, but when I sometimes feel guilty sitting in those seats, because you sit down and then you have to wait for the entire rest of the flight to, board, and they're walking past you. I'm sure they're judging, like, lucky you get to sit in the front.
That is not the old, no one cares.
And then on one of the flights, I can't remember which one it was. I think it was on the way home. I was already like laying down, and this little kid must have been like maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4, was like, "Look, Daddy, he's sleeping." Oh boy.
Oh, the life of a plane jockey, huh?
Yeah. Can't take it for granted. I'm very grateful. I said one little thing about my meal, and some people jumped
the syrup. The
over
pancakes.
It. The pancakes, I mentioned one little thing, is you stuck the camera in my face. I wasn't ready for that. I was like,
I stuck the camera in your face.
Hi. And you asked, how's the food? And I'm like, I really tried to like eat the pancakes, but they were really sweet for me. So I said that on the camera, and of course that ended up in the reel, in the highlight video.
Right.
And somebody said, wow, really? You're going to complain? Meanwhile, us in the back don't get food? I'm like, that's not it. I'm appreciative of the fact that we got food. It's just, maybe I shouldn't have ordered the pancakes.
No, I think you were right on the pancakes. And you got the extra bacon, which was an extra bonus.
Yeah.
And the croissant. I wasn't expecting the croissant.
Nice and fluffy, nice and warm, delicious.
maybe it was, our flight attendants were great. The best I've ever had on JetBlue. But I feel like you got more food for breakfast than you did for like the lunch or dinner menu.
Yep. But I'm very appreciative, grateful. Don't take it for granted.
Cathay 2081 Heavy, wind 24013 on Docker, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
I have a couple of China Airlines cargo 777 freighters lining up. We also have the Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2081 heading to Anchorage. That is the next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right.
So apparently Ed is displaying the incorrect time.
Yeah, I don't know why. Sends it 448.
Full length 25 right.
Earlier it was saying it was 304 or something. It's really weird.
Ed, come on, Ed.
Just out of nowhere.
This place got really busy. What's everyone out here for? Well, hell is
Emirates? Maybe Emirates?
You think?
Possibly.
Just heads up. Looks like Dallas is pushing top of the hour.
Top of the hour. Okay, continue on Bravo. Actually, just a Quebec closer of 25. I'll get you on the other side momentarily.
Okay, we'll continue on hotel, short Quebec of 25 right, American 2547.
That's AT-76 right, turn the next high speed.
Next time, you go.
Short 25 right.
Okay, we'll hold short at Quebec, 25 right, American 2547.
This is Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2081 taking off to Anchorage on a 15-year-old 747-400 freighter.
Taxi light on the A380. Also have KLM Flight 604, the 777-300ER heading back to Amsterdam.
Runway 24012 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Galaxy 261.
Ivan becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Ivan.
And Tower United 2403.
The two hosts on the channel, Kevin and Rudy.
What's that? Who's, anybody confused?
Someone just said that, hello to everyone on the channel and the two hosts.
Oh, hello back. Hi. Deborah with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, happy anniversary. I've been a viewer since August of 2021 when Rudy had long hair. The channel has done so much, and I'm so happy to be part of it. Thanks for all that you do. Here's to future success. Thank you so much, Deborah.
Thank you.
It is amazing to go back and look at when Rudy had that long hair.
Oof, yes.
It is a dramatic difference. Look, you don't miss it, do you?
No.
Okay, good.
No. The one thing I didn't like about it is, well, first of all, maintenance, because I took really good care of it. You know, conditioning it, shampooing it, not damaging it with, like, you know, what do you call it, hair dryers and whatnot.
Well, you look, not that you look bad before, but you look really good with the short hair now.
Yeah, no, it wasn't for me, I guess. And the whole reason for that is I was very fearful when the pandemic began, and I didn't want to go anywhere. I took it really seriously and didn't want to step into a salon.
Well, most salons weren't even open. You couldn't get your hair cut.
And that was the other thing. And I know a lot of people were buying their own, you know, clippers and whatnot.
Oh, I did. It was a disaster.
Yeah, I didn't want to do any of that. So, and I was not having to go to work. I was teaching from home. So I figured, you know, the kids are probably going to notice my hair is getting long, but it wasn't a big deal.
Oh, trading cards. All right, that's Rudy. Rudy's got the cards over here. What's your name? Nice to meet you. Yes, all signed, ready to go. Ready for eBay, right? No, just joking. All right, it sounds like the A380 Super is going to cross over 25 right already. I tell you, Rudy, everyone that's getting these cards, they're looking at the cards and they got the big smile on their face.
Okay, who is Sab Crazy 13? Don't be shy. Come up. Where are you?
Oh, you're
Sab
here?
Crazy 13. Don't be afraid of this.
Is that you? He's right next to us.
Super traffic in position waiting for you.
Nice to meet you. Oh, very cool. Excellent. Oh, thank you.
Yes.
And here's... Oh, that's right.
Reduce the final on 2 spectator. Number 2 Sound Victor Super, hold short from 25 left. Hold short 25 left, number 37.
All right, looks like the A380 Super going to be crossing over at 25 right. Oh, more cards.
United 2403, right turn next high speed, traffic across downfield.
Right turn next high speed, traffic across, 2403.
Mercy Sound Victor Super, keep it rolling, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, traffic exiting. Cleared cross, 25 left, left on Alpha, turn 403, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right, 2403.
All right, cleared the crossover 25 on left.
923 heavy and 26013 on that Bronco, over 25 left, let's bring up 25 right, good afternoon, I'm Echo 642, initial 25. The neighbor 642, I drive one of the LN 26014, runway 25 left for the left.
You're to land runway 25 left out of Mexico.
Back to 5137, heavy Heavy LA Tower 26010 runway 25 left for the left. Bird 2 Quebec Sierra, no lead out of 7 exit out.
By the way, last time we were here on a Sunday, the Emirates A380 had the new updated livery. That was another thing you missed, Rudy. Sorry.
Yeah, the 1, 2, maybe 3 times a year I got sick, of course.
Wasn't it the last time? Have you ever seen the new livery?
Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have.
Because it's only come like maybe
I saw it that first time,
2 or 3 times.
and then it never came back again,
Right.
and then, yeah, I keep missing it.
Yeah, and the first time it was that rugby special livery
Oh,
with
that's
the
right.
new livery, and it never came back.
And it was kind of cloudy that day, so the picture I got wasn't the best.
Continuing it down to 25 left.
So finally met Sab Crazy 13.
Yes.
Was monitoring the chat, seeing some of you telling them just do it, just go up to them.
Go. We don't bite. Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. I think I found the part where Rudy fell asleep during the stream 3 years ago and he looked wiped out.
Oh, you know what's funny is it was a Hawaiian A330.
Yes, indeed. It was a Hawaiian A330. And was at the
point you were like, I'm done, calling it quits.
Oh yeah, no, I felt my body was.
Robert was here. He was making sure you were okay, and then you decided to push through, and I'm like, I gotta go. I got school in the morning, and it got late.
Yeah.
Oh no, we didn't have to do that.
Oh, pizza!
Oh my gosh, thank you guys.
Thanks, you guys.
Well,
Thank you.
Now I feel like
My gosh.
Now I feel like we have to exchange.
What? Cool Ranch Doritos?
Thank you guys so much.
Thanks, you guys.
Appreciate it.
Did they get stickers?
They got stickers. Oh, and a hug.
Did they get cards?
No, that's insane.
Oh, come on, get the card. Really just got a hug.
That's for you guys. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. I'll see now they're fighting over who gets
Now they
Rudy and
want a
who gets
picture.
Kevin.
They want a picture.
Here, give them each, so they don't fight over. I'm not trying to cause drama within the family. French B, A350. Next arrival on the north side. Oh.
Adam Eco 642, turn right at high speed.
High on the high speed, I don't make control.
Rudy's over there taking
Make a
photos.
642 taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, short of 25 right, I don't make control.
So the whole family, all they wanted is Rudy cards. Rudy's over there taking photos. Hey. How's it going? Who's good? Did you watch? Yeah. Yeah, it was raining. Yeah.
Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Juliet, short, 25 right, I don't make control.
What?
Oh,
you are? Man. June 7th. Wow, very nice. How's Easter? Yeah, we weren't here. Telling these trading currents are going quick, yeah.
9137 heavy, runway 25 left, line of 108.
On the Pine Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Starting at taxi, should be heading to 25 right.
Basket 1399, once again, wind 25014, runway 25 right, clear to land, caution make 777, departing the parallel.
Clear line 25 right, Basket 1399.
Oh man, this has been too much fun.
FedEx 91 heavy, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, then contact.
That was the cutest moment. The kid giving you a hug.
I seriously did not even see him initiate the hug. He
It
just
was like
went for
little
it.
Rudy.
Yeah.
It was like a little Rudy.
He went right for it. I'm like, oh, hi. They're coming back because they want a picture with you too.
Okay.
642 without delay, cross runway 25 right, contact 9.75, traffic 415.
This is Viva Airbus Flight 511 taking off to Guadalajara on an A320.
You're having too much fun with the
Viva 511, contact.
The cards?
Yeah, I can't tell if the people to your left are here to say hi or no?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe.
Los Angeles Towers, today, Turkish 9 heavy.
I don't know. This place got really
good afternoon.
busy.
Can you accept 25 right for landing?
All right, we do have a couple of China Airlines cargo 777s up first. Flight 5137 already rolling down. 25 left.
Speed, Turkish 9 heavy. LA Tower, good day, Qatar 2088 heavy.
Turkish 9 heavy, runway 25 left for land, caution make turbulence, departing heavy 777.
Roger, Turkish 9 heavy.
Verified landing clearance, Turkish Navy, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, please land, Turkish 9
Condor 2088 heavy, LA dark, caution wing trimmers, proceed value 777, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land.
Yeah! That was China Airlines Cargo 5137 roaring out of here to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Roaring is right. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour as well. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. It is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on April 7th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at a very crowded Imperial Hill. Boy, oh boy. A lot of action coming up as well, including the Emirates A380 takeoff here on the south side. All right.
Yes, indeed.
You guys ready for that?
Oh, I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I'm ready. How's it going? Oh, perfect.
We got
what's that?
the hummingbird. You see the hummingbird?
Beautiful hummingbird.
The colored neck. Wow, look at that. Radiant as always.
Delta 8923 LHR, runway 25 right, back away.
25 right, line away, Delta 8923.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on a 777-300ER. Flight time is 13 hours and 11 minutes.
Unless you sound Victor Super, about 4 more minutes for your departure, sir.
Copy that, Emirates 37 Victor.
Turkish Ryanair Heavy, right turn the next high speed.
This is right turn to next high speed, Turkish 9
We have a Delta 757 headed to Cleveland. Huh. This is Air Canada 792 taking off to Toronto on an A321.
So the Delta 757 heading to Cleveland, sports charter flight 8923.
Oh, it's going to be up like a rocket.
Got Condor up next for arrival. This is the green striped livery coming in from Frankfurt. Little boot to Snoop.
Arnav Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Canada 559.
Let's show the Delta 757 real quick.
About those Pratt & Whitney 2000s. Flight time from Frankfurt on this A330neo is 11 hours and 14 minutes.
So far, from what I've gathered, since Condor has been back for the last week or so, it's been pretty much a south side arrival on 25 left, also a south side takeoff on 25 right.
Turkish 9 heavy traffic in position, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Wasn't it like that before?
I don't know, it was hit and miss before. Of course, it was things a little bit different on the north side since last summer.
Official name for this livery is Condor Island.
actually have this as a 1 in 200 scale model.
You have green?
I have green. I
have
should have
yellow.
waited for the blue.
Yeah. I have the yellow.
I don't think they make the blue. Well, you have the yellow. Wait, yellow A330? That was
One's a
757.
400.
757.
Is it?
300.
Now I'm gonna go look when I go home. I have a bunch of models.
I don't think
I'm
they
like,
have a yellow A330 Neo. I think they had the beige, which is the kind of goldish.
maybe it is beige. I'll look when I get home.
Next to Bravo on 25 at left is Finnair, the A350 Flight 1 coming from Helsinki. So was that on Tuesday? I guess it's been back officially on Tuesday. Brought in the blue striped livery. Friday we saw it. It was green as well.
What? Yeah, I need another table.
Next week I'll put the other table over there. So we can just collect more stuff.
Number 27 Victor Super, runway 25 left, last and wait, traffic 10 miles final.
Wait, 5 left, Emirates 37 Victor.
27 Victor Super, Anus Victor is now current, LA altimeter 001.
On the highways to Dreamliner, taking off, heading to Tokyo Haneda.
South City 415, runway 25 right, last and wait.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 125 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super taking off here shortly.
Runway 25 right for departure, hold short runway 25 left.
Plan in departure, runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left, 9538.
Finnair 1 Heavy, turn right on Hotel Niner at Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
The lighting is so good.
Scott City 415, wind 240 to 13, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Record takeoff on nav, solution. Scout 121.
Flight time from Helsinki is 10 hours and 40 minutes. Emirates A380 lined up on 25 left.
Speedbird also pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. Condor still waiting to cross over.
24013, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, friendly 806.
Oh, Southern Airways Express, Pilatus PC-12, heading to Imperial, going to be taken off before the Emirates A380. No pressure.
Yeah. It's not the Grand Caravan though.
Look at the glow on that A350 as it holds before crossing over. You guys see on BTS how crowded Imperial Hill has gotten?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna need to do a still. I was gonna do a video, but there's no room for me.
Go in between.
Well, I guess I could.
Condor 2088, cross runway 25 right.
Condor 2088, cross 25 right.
Friendly 06, turn left heading 235.
Left turn 235 now, friendly 06.
Finnair 1 Heavy, cross runway 25 right.
Making a left-hand turn. Going to be flying over us here.
25 right.
Oh.
175.
Well, hello. Literally gonna fly right over us. So that, now they're getting like a crosswind. And Emirates is now cleared for takeoff.
All right, flight 216 heading back to Dubai, the 7-year-old A380 Super, delivered in January of 2017.
American 2832, you're only 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, American 2833.
Friendly 06, turn left now heading 200. 200, left turn 200 from 806. Friendly 06, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, good day, friendly 806.
Tower Delta 87.
This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Roger, cross runway 25 left, we have from strong, Porsche runway 25 left, and 528. Delta 870 LHR, wind 26014, runway 25 left, clear line.
Clear land 25 left, Delta 870.
Got it.
Got it.
Delta
Flight Sim School with the super chat. Thank you so much. Thanks again for the goodie bags. Last week at JFK, my son Will wore his AVL pin badge the whole weekend. We spent visiting in Manhattan afterwards. Good to see you guys.
Delta 69, Hotel Juliet, will short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, will short 25 right, Delta 69.6.
Contour should be making a right-hand turn onto Lima, heading into the gates of the West Gates.
Cross runway 25 right, on Bravo, then
China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Miami, crossing over. We'll have it take off on 25 right. H&O Mike with the $5 super chats. Thank you so much, Mike, for the Honolulu trip, considering getting on the new Hawaiian 787, which starts doing Hawaiian Flight 3 on May 15th. Well, there we go.
There we have it.
Maybe on the way back we'll do the A330. I still want to do an A330.
Yeah, I've never flown on an A330. Flown on the United Dreamliner. Now everyone's leaving.
Everyone's
See you
leaving.
next week.
All right, Andrew.
Of course. I know.
What? Just joking about the trading cards?
Because I was giving him a hard time about him laughing at us a couple weekends ago.
He was laughing at us.
And he said, you know, I was just joking, right? I'm like, I know.
Nancy with a $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. New Hawaiian 787 Dreamliner. Flight 3 to Honolulu. Flight 2 back to LAX. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Well, sounds to me like you guys are excited about Honolulu. All right, Rudy and I need to figure out a date. So, now unfortunately, you guys are going to be mad at me. If we're going to Honolulu, that means we're not doing Reagan National. I know. Be mad at me. There's only so much we can do. And again, if you guys are just tuning in and you're saying, well, what? You're not going to do Reagan? I thought we were going to do Reagan. I went and priced flights. Now remember, we're trying to do first class so we can shoot a video about it as well. It was half the price in first class on Hawaiian to Honolulu for the same days to Reagan. And so I was just like, well, hold on a second here. Why am I going to pay twice as much going to Washington, D.C. when you guys wanted us to go to Honolulu, maybe I should try that out instead. So that's where the thought process is.
Hotel Juliet, short 2 pounds. Can I see you? Zero to find the approach. Can I see you doing it now? Thank you.
Yeah, we're at 140 having that too.
Maybe I can try to get
Okay,
back to Washington in the fall.
Here, maintain visual separation. I'll turn you behind them. Wind 260 to 10, wind 25 left, over takeoff. 25 left, clear for takeoff, wind here.
Green Air A380 Super, originally flight 11, now pushing back.
25 left, just speed under 5.
That will be towed to the remote gates. Speedbird making that left-hand turn on to Bravo.
Southwest 2004, transport turn course and show me on your Hawker Jet, the Navy flight complex, so California. SP 95 with 25014 RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, over takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Nav Hyper cleared for takeoff, 25 left, jet.
United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200. I can tell you, definitely we're not taking United. No, United out of the question for Honolulu. So we'll keep you guys updated. Now remember, Honolulu is included in everything else that we've been talking about. We're talking about Boston, St. Martin, Chicago, Anchorage. I'm already tired.
What did I miss?
Oh, we're just sitting there talking about Honolulu.
Thanks.
Jet speed 95, Southwest SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure, good day, jet speed 95.
Looks like they are closing up cargo doors on the Lufthansa King.
That's 5382 Heavy, wind 24010 RNAV Doctor.
They're still loading up luggage.
Runway 25 right, clear for back, takeoff, RNAV Doctor,
4077, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, last one wait.
25 right, line 4, Scouts 4077.
United 387, right turn to high speed, please.
United 387.
Back at 205, Southwest SoCal departure.
So we got 3 777s about to take off here on the south side. China Airlines cargo, flight 5382 heading to Miami, a 777 freighter. United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, a 777-200. And British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, and a 777-300ER. $3,600 likes. Thanks, you guys. Almost to 4,000 likes.
Thank you all. Awesome. Awesome support today.
Hey, good to see you. What happened to the family?
Oh, come back, guys.
Are they still here?
They went to their car.
And they left.
Is it?
They said, we got the photo and we got the trading card of Rudy. That's all we wanted.
No.
And they left.
No, they brought you pizza. This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 777 freighter. We'll be arriving just after midnight.
Green Air A380 Super being towed over to the remote gates.
4077, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, skies 4077.
1170 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line away, United 1170 heavy.
The A380 with Korean Air takes off around midnight tonight.
Midnight, wow. 425 AVMX. The $5 super chat, thank you so much. I vote for Honolulu. I was just there, and there's a good variety of airlines and planes. Plus, you can catch the Turtle, Honu,
Oh, yes.
and yes, that is definitely.
RNAV Docker, 25
I
right,
think that
clear
comes in the
takeoff,
morning,
United
around
1170
like
heavy.
8 in the morning.
Skies 4077, contact SoCal approach today.
It's the top floor door opened on the Asiana A380.
Looks that way, airing it out.
What airplane did we see where they had all the doors open?
Turkish 777. And we saw the flight attendants just
Thank you, Jack.
hanging.
Actually, you know what? We were 2 Foxtrot heavy. Traffic behind is coming up ready. So turn left here and left on Charlie. Recontact.
Right up next, United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, 777 at 200.
I think my family and I took this flight when we went to Hawaii. We flew on United 777 to Honolulu. Actually, we flew out of San Diego, took an E-Jet up to LAX.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why we did that.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta.
This is United Airlines 1170 taking off to Honolulu.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, wind 26014, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On a Docker,
All right, we have the British Airways Speedbird 777-300ER, followed by Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-9 Dreamliner.
I was watching them close that door on the A380.
Asiana.
Taxi full length.
Taxi full length, left in 603 heavy.
Actual 603 heavy, caution wake triple, departing heavy 777, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, left in 603 heavy.
Got windy.
I meant to bring my hoodie with me, and I forgot.
Oh my gosh. 9.5 hours. All right, well. All right, I think the doors have just closed on the Lufthansa King. How did 9.5 hours go by already?
Delta 377, LA Tower, wind 26014, runway 25 left for line.
I don't know. Trading cards.
I guess so. Blues Boy 8 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Blues Boy 8. Thank you for another great Sunday show. Tomorrow's my birthday. I'll be flying from San Diego to DFW to view the full eclipse totality. Hope you all enjoy it too. Well, happy early birthday. Have a great trip.
Happy birthday.
Hold short 25 right, United 564.
This is British Airways 280, Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. See ya.
See ya. Our friend Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Angie says our Plane Jockeys trading cards are adorable. Can we get next our terrific mods? It's funny, we were talking about that. Though it'd be really hard to keep them in the same quality to try to get all of our mods. Right?
We need to schedule a photo shoot.
Yeah, you all need to come to LA. All of you, including you, Armin V.
How about the 24-hour live stream? Just come, and then we'll take your picture there.
One of the poses we were thinking about for the second series was Cool Ranch Doritos. Maybe they're Halloween trading cards. Ooh, spooky fun.
United 564, cross on 25 right of Juliet, contact ground 175. Cross 25 right Juliet, over ground United.
This is Latam Airline 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
The Lufthansa King now pushing back. This will be the last flight of the day.
No, Asiana Airlines A380 is taking off at 11 p.m. tonight, so we will not be showing that takeoff on today's broadcast.
But this is the first time we've had the Lufthansa King taken off on the Sunday show.
Yeah.
So I have a Delta A350 heading to Paris, flight 290, heading down for a south side takeoff. So how many cards do you think we gave out today? This thing was packed. Quite a few.
I want to say I gave about 15.
15?
Yeah. So with that calculation, if the trend continues, we won't have any by the summer.
Even the 2,500?
Oh no, we have 2,500 coming?
Yeah, of each card. Oh no, there's no way. These hundreds are going to be gone within like a month.
Yeah, the signed ones will be gone.
Now, again, we'll sign your card if you want. You just have to ask us. Right?
Yeah.
Or should we just, should all the cards just be signed? I don't know. Whatever you guys want. Rudy's like, I'm not signing 4,000 cards.
I'll sign them.
5,000 cards.
I don't mind signing them.
Scratch and sniff. Trading cards.
What?
They smell like jet fuel and burnt rubber.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, like, they smell like us. Put a little bit of Versace on it.
Cool Ranch Doritos. Sign them all, James says. Angie says just sign the cards. Sorry, Rudy. I think we're going to be signing every single card.
My only concern is we need to get more pens.
Oh, yeah. No, I got to go to Staples. I got to buy the 50 pack.
I'll send you a brand that I use in my classroom that it's a little bit more. The only thing I'm worried about is it's a little more like, wet.
Oh no, I have one of those. It doesn't work. I had a yellow one.
No,
it's very sloppy.
I'll send you a picture of it. I have it in my classroom because it's. I need to use it to write on my instrument cases. So I write like what number instrument it is to keep track of the instruments. And it works really well on plastic. It kind of works on fabric even.
Oh.
It's called Deco something.
Everyone's saying sign all the cards. All right. I guess we'll be signing all the cards. That means we're going to have to get plastic containers for each one.
I'll just get a stamp. Just kidding.
Wow.
Yeah, Staples is still around.
Yeah, there's the Staples near LAX. I've been in it. There's barely anything in there.
You know, that's where you can get your global entry done, I think.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Or is
Those
it
people in
pre-check?
there, not the most go-getters that I've ever dealt with. No, we're not gonna get a stamp. We gotta sign every card.
I have a stamp in my classroom, and it's not the same. Was that bad?
What?
I have a stamp for the hundreds of certificates I give at the end of the year.
Oh.
It's so bad.
Kids, you didn't hear that.
No, you can tell. It's not a secret. It's obvious it's a stamp. I know. Maybe I should sign them this year.
Yeah, come on.
100 and something. I guess I could do it. Now that I have had experience with the trading cards.
Docker, wind 250 at 14
Yes.
and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 290.
All right, the Lufthansa King should be starting taxi here shortly, crossing over the 2 south runways. Still in that Delta A350.
I don't think we're going to see this. And I don't think I've ever seen Air Transport International 767 with ATI on the side. We're probably not going to see it.
Galaxy 128, LA
Probably
Tower,
not.
preceded by a heavy Boeing 767, heavy Airbus 350, departing the inboard, causeway turbulence, wind
I've seen
250
the
at
red
13, running 25 left.
ATI
Oh,
on the
yeah.
side. This is like just a blue.
Yeah, what happened to the big A, the Avengers plane?
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, whatever happened to that? I think that was only on their 300s.
Air Transport 1914 heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, taxi
Yeah.
Alpha South
See,
Tower.
told you.
King now on the move. We're crossing over the 2 south runways.
I wish the clouds would move.
Los Angeles Tower, United 233, visual approach 25 left.
United 233, LA Tower, 4.5 miles in trail of a Hawker, wind at 250 at 14, running 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 233.
United 2146, LA Tower, causeway, clear to land, running 25 right, line to wing.
25 right, max plate, United 2146.
Got the Delta A350-900 heading to Paris. Flight 290 now rolling down. 25 right.
United 233 Tower.
United 233, go.
United 233, reduce to final, you have a 70 knot overtake on traffic ahead.
All right, we're slowing back to final, United 233. And we're speeding it up a little for you, so it should be 128.
This is Delta Airlines 290 taking off to Paris on an A350-900.
I think there's a really good chance we're going to see those new Delta A350s with the Olympics and the Team USA. Two brand new A350s. Good chance of seeing them here at LAX.
Wait, two A380s side by side?
United 2146.
Although Asiana Airlines will not be taking off right now.
Runway 25 right, RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, United 2146.
That will be towed over to the remote parking area on the northwest corner.
Lufthansa 453, super, hold short, 25 right, Lima.
Becky England, a member for 26 months, as an Emerald member since I Kevin Rudy. Highly recommend flying to Honolulu in the A330, even if comfort rather than first class. Flew comfort from Seattle to Maui, then eventually did Sydney. Best flight I've ever taken.
So is that a premium economy?
Well, I don't know.
Alright, well, left at Alpha 7, left on
I don't know.
Alpha, contact ground.
I want to, as long as it's not over the top expensive, I'd like to do the first class because I want to create a video about it.
Yeah. Hawaiian, are you listening?
Yeah, maybe while we're there, we can do a BTS. Come on, Hawaiian.
LAX Tower, Skywest 4955, visual 25 left.
Skywest 4955, LA Tower, Boeing 737 short
Are we gonna get a light show?
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Skywest 4955.
United 233, exit at Hotel 6, traffic will cross downfield.
Alright, exit Hotel 6, United 233.
On the 4th of Super traffic exit field, traffic on a 4.5 mile final, crossing 25 left at starting to gap. Properly 25 left at left and left on Alpha.
Open the 45, please, cross runway 25 left, exit left on Alpha.
All right, cleared the crossover 25 left.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, United 233.
Tower, Skywest 4894, visual 25 left.
Skywest 4894, LA Tower is 3.5 miles per hour, Amarillo 25, 6014, and 5 left of
5 left, Skywest 4894.
American 2356, turn at the Docker, with 6014, 5 right from the Docker.
Clear take off, 25 right, American
25 right,
25 right, 27 986.
Making that left-hand turn onto Alpha, now heading down to 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left.
Okay, left to Foxtrot, hold short of 25 left, and 5 again.
American 2356, LA Tower, good day, Volaris 1714, final, 5 miles, 25 left.
The King will continue down to Alpha.
Turn right on Hotel.
Right turn to Hotel 6.
Showing you the Asiana should be starting tow over to the remote gates. Kai with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kai. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you're both are well. Great show today. I'd like to give a shout out to my dad. Hold on a second, Kai. What? Yeah, I can't hear myself, Kai. Great show today. I'd like to give a shout out to my dad as it's his birthday today. Happy birthday, Dad.
Happy birthday. Getting Halloween vibes here.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Oh, there's all those international flights. They gotta
incinerating all of the waste, trash.
Stand 548, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the link.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up the link, stand 548.
Aztec Tower, FedEx 323 Heavy, visual 25 left. FedEx 323 Heavy, LA Tower, 3.5 miles from trail of an Airbus 321, wind 260 at 13, running 25 left, clear to land.
As we get closer to closing out our show here today, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast.
Where's the box? Feed the beast.
Oh, yeah.
Galley 4894, right turn Hotel 6, turn right on.
Right on.
Feed the beast. Oh, I guess you guys can kind of see what the beast is. It's a gorilla, right? Thanks, Jules.
I think we could still make the bird, right?
We can certainly try.
Okay. Because I'm getting hungry.
Well, I'm starving. Yeah. I'm going to have to clear this out really quick.
Yes.
So
We'll move quick.
your job will be to... See, when we close up, everyone likes to come in and stand right as I'm trying to tear everything down.
Yeah.
So your mission is to
Be the
move
bodyguard.
everyone out of the way. Scott needs to tear it all down.
We gotta go. Our friend is gonna meet us there.
Right head call. Yep, going over ground. Scale 4894.
Look how empty Tom Bradley is. It makes me sad.
It's been a good day.
It has. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
It's probably the longest we've gone on a Sunday in a very long time. See, I told you, your family wasn't coming back. They got the photo and they're out of here.
They said they were, and then they go, we know he's busy, we'll come back.
Nah, they're not coming back.
I don't know what that meant. Back next Sunday?
For card number 3, yeah.
Okay, Juliet cross 25 right from Juliet and contact ground 121.75 on RX 1314.
Here we have FedEx 323 coming in from Memphis on this 767-300 freighter.
Jet 792 LA Tower, taxi up 2, hold short 22.5 left at Gulf.
Alright,
Bennett.
Up 2 and hold short 25 left at Gulf.
That is Bennett. Maybe he goes by Benny. Benny?
Benny and the Jets.
Jet 792 traffic 3 mile final.
Not a conversion. This was built as a freighter 3 years ago.
Boys, tough times at FedEx recently. Losing the contract with the United Postal Service.
Oh, yes.
2011 LA Tower, 4 miles from trail of Boeing 737, wind 240 at 12, and 25 left for the land.
We'll land 25 left off the 2011.
Jet 792, can you accept running 25 right from Gulf, distance remaining 7,800 feet?
So got one more arrival, and I think
We'll check real quick. We'll check real quick. Exit is in there too.
should give some room for the Lufthansa King.
Can you accept hot truck for departure?
Actually, 2. Actually, there's 3 Southwest flights.
Wind 240 at 12, and 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, turn left, Stalker, Sky 46.
Jensen C. Hey, Jensen. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, what if someone had an AVL-themed birthday party? Well, I would hope they'd take photos and videos and send them our way. You can have a birthday party, Jensen.
25 left, clear line, southwest, 3312.
Anonymous with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Says, what kind of pizza you guys got? All the best, KB. And we got some pepperoni.
Pepperoni pizza.
Though I don't want to eat it because it will ruin my appetite.
Yeah. We're going to save it for later.
American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4861 heading to Oklahoma City. It's E175 rolling down at 25 right.
Southwest 2121, full call sign, hold short, running 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short of 25 right at Quebec, southwest, bound 1.
Thank you, exit jet 792, running 25 right at Gulf, line up and wait.
25 right at Golf, line up wait, exit 719.
Anybody see Rita in the chat today?
No, we've had a lot of viewers asking about her though.
Yeah, didn't see Rita here today.
Alaska 1441. Correcting and inbound visual summit.
1441, LA Tower, thank you, 5.5 miles until
This is the A350 that came in from Paris.
Clear to land 25 left.
I'm sorry, yeah, Paris. Oh, came in from Paris, landing on the north side.
Exit jet 792, RNAV Docker, wind 25012, running 25
Flight time is 10 hours and 46 minutes.
25 right at Golf, RNAV Docker, exit 790. United 1831, LA Tower, running 25 right full length, line of going.
25 right full lane, line of way, United 1831.
United 2011, pressure southwest, southwest 2011, thank you, Hotel Quebec, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, southwest 2011.
United 1831, RNAV Docker, wind 25012, and 25 right, west Haven.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, west Haven, United 1831.
American 2489, LA Tower, running 25 right, line of going.
Short right, 25 right, line of way, back.
Who's meeting us at the pub?
Ben, I already told him. I don't know. It's gonna be tight.
It's gonna be very tight. Might be a pizza night.
Yeah, we could do pizza. More pizza. I do know I want to eat something before I head home, so wherever it is.
Oh.
Yeah, pizza's fine. Because I don't want to rush out of here.
Well,
Not like-
Proud Bird needs to extend their hours.
Yeah,
It's
seriously.
Closing at 7 on a Sunday is
Tower Skywest 4878, visual to
a little too much. Or I should say a little too little.
Yeah, I understand. I think I've said this before. Like, places close early on Sundays. I get that.
Even technically, dinner hour is 6 p.m.
Yeah.
If you're a restaurant serving dinner, closing your kitchen at 7 p.m. makes no sense.
Yeah. They don't even do breakfast, right? So it's lunch,
No,
dinner.
and they're off. They close on Mondays, so
Yeah. It's rough.
well, we've talked about that place enough.
Hotel Quebec short 25 right, southwest 3312.
Even though he's to your left, I'll text Steve.
Oh, I think he's over there listening to us. He's probably like, what are the guys gonna do? What are they doing? They're still sitting over here.
Hello, Steve.
Usually they're already
Hello.
packing up and leaving.
Can you hear us? We're going to pizza.
Pizza.
I also just texted you.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker, United 1312. And
This baby bus is taking off to St. Louis. American Airlines 2489. It's an Airbus A319.
Two more arrivals until the Lufthansa King can take off.
Los Angeles, Airline 1366, 3 outside QG.
Alaska 1366, LA Tower, 5 miles from trails, Embryo 175. Use caution first and forward short final, wind 240 at 13, ready to 25 left clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, line 1366.
Alaska
Actually, I'm gonna have
1441,
some more
taxi
of
to
these.
Hotel to Juliet, crossing 25 right at Juliet.
They are so good.
They are good. As I missed the 757. Sorry, guys.
Boy, we're having a lot of pizza today.
right at Quebec, Southwest.
Southwest 2011, Southwest 2011, crossing 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Ryan Company, cross 25 right at Quebec, over to ground, Southwest 2011.
Southwest 3312, crossing 25 right at Quebec, ground full position, contact ground
Hello,
point
bird.
75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec to ground, Southwest 3312.
United 1312, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Hey, 1312, switching over.
So, you know, I really got into Nintendo Switch. Been playing Mario Kart. And I got myself the monthly subscription so you can play online. And I promised I was going to talk about this. So I'm also on TikTok, and I was scrolling through, and somehow TikTok just, they listen.
Yeah.
They know what you're up to. And I was scrolling, and I came across a live TikTok. The guy's name is Nick, and he plays, you know, like retro Mario games, and he happened to be playing Mario Kart on the Switch. And so I went into the chat and I was like, oh, it'd be so cool if I could join one of your online games sometime. I'm not really a gamer, so this is kind of a new thing to me. And he goes, here's my code. Join the game.
Oh.
And I joined in a game with, I don't know how many people. It was like
On TikTok?
on the Switch.
Oh,
But then
okay.
I have TikTok playing so I could hear his conversation. Of course, it's a very competitive game, so we're all, or he's like yelling and, oh, how dare you throw a bomb at me, and, you know, whatever. And I don't think he knows me. So I said, I'm going to definitely talk about this on my YouTube show tomorrow. And he goes, oh, that's awesome. What's your YouTube show? And then, so of course I mentioned our channel. I don't know if he's watching. I doubt it. But there you go. And it was a lot of fun. And I also learned that I need to humble myself because I thought I was really good. Of course, me and my friend, our friend Ben, we play together a couple times a week. And sometimes he wins. The last time we played, I won. But with this worldwide game I played last night, I lost every time.
Yeah, you don't strike me as a huge gamer.
No. That was Southwest 2556 taking off to Tucson, Arizona on a 737-700.
Rudy was still trying to get me to get a Nintendo. Patrick D with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks a bunch, Patrick. Another fantastic show today. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Thank you, Patrick. It's been a show, that's for sure.
So I have a question for any pilots who might be listening. When you're flying tomorrow, are you required to wear like special eye protection?
Well, that's a good question.
Or do you just, I don't know, what do you do? Because I mean, if you're flying that time of the day, where would it be? Flying east, west? Aren't you going to be facing the sun anyway?
Flying from the east to the west, yeah.
Yeah.
Right? No, west to east. West to east.
Yeah, because the sun's still kind of coming this way.
All right, Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich, the A380 Super. Next takeoff. 25 left.
I actually dressed up as Mario during the pandemic for Halloween.
Skyway 4878, crossing at 25 right at Gulf, contact ground point 75.
Golf crossing 25 right, contact ground, today Skyway 4878.
Alaska 1366, crossing at 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, 75. Classic ATM.
LA Tower, Korean Air 8203 Heavy, approaching runway 25 left.
Green Air 8203 Heavy, LA Tower, 4 miles and trail of an Airbus 321, wind 250 at 13, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, we are sent, Korean Air cargo land.
King now really down to 25 left. You're hearing Korean Air Cargo Queen checking in, number 2 for arrival. 25 left.
American 297 LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, 2 by Airbus 388 departing on the outboard, running 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, line up and wait, American 297.
Lufthansa 453 Super, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day, flight. Lufthansa 453.
That was Lufthansa Flight 453 taking off to Munich on the A380. Auf Wiedersehen. I want to go back to Munich.
Can you make it in like 2 days?
No. That's going there and then coming back.
All right, do we have a Queen about to touch down here? Korean Air Cargo, flight 8203, coming up from Seoul, 747 to 8.
Tower, Alaska 1407.
Will she go long?
Alaska 1407 LA Tower, 6.5 miles and trail to heavy Boeing 747, cautionary turbulence, wind 250 at 13, running 25 left, clear to land.
Remain 25 left, Alaska 1407.
American 1669, hold short, runway 25 right at Julia.
Hold short, 25 left, on the American 1669.
American 297, arm up to Docker with 250 at 12, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On after Docker, looks like a 25 right, American 297.
American 1669, cross runway 25 right at Julia, contact ground point 75.
Is she gonna go long, Rudy? What do you think?
I don't think so.
American 1669, Tower.
I think so.
Oh. Well, okay then.
American 297.
Going
active flight,
along,
contact
little
SoCal
finale
departure.
shot here.
Good day.
Good evening, United 684, 25 left.
Green Air 8203 Heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left on Lima, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75, Korean Air 8203.
American 1669, Tower.
American 1669, go ahead.
Hey, we were looking for you.
Go
American
long,
1669,
yes.
cross runway 25 right at Julia, contact ground point 75.
Clear for 25 right, and then contact ground, American 1669, correct?
Admin Tower, United 684,
United 684 LA Tower, 6 miles and trail to Boeing 7, with 240 on 12, and 25 left to the land. Clear at 25 right, number 69, Alaska 1441, you're clear to the left, cross runway 25 right at 7, contact ground point 75.
Alright, so cross 25 right, go back, contact ground point 75.
The 747-8 freighter is coming in from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 16 minutes. Arriving early.
Wow.
Good to meet ya. Thanks again.
Out of here.
Again later. I'll see you soon.
Sub crazy.
Let's
Qantas 95 heavy.
let's see. 10 hours in the chat. 10 hours.
95 heavy, LA Tower, 5.5 miles of trouble.
Are we really 10 hours?
10 hours.
My eyes are starting to feel like 10 hours.
Where I'm feeling it the most are my legs. I'm starting to feel it.
All right.
I haven't been here for 10 hours and I'm feeling it.
I've been here for 12 hours, believe it or not. Yeah, telling you what. All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. For your awesome support as we bring it back here. The ANA Future Promises Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Telling you, it never ends, Rudy, it never ends.
No, flight
Just keeps on
106 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Rudy, it was an excellent day. We have a lot of trading cards left.
Yeah, for now.
Well, a lot to sign still, so I think you guys are in luck. Thanks you guys for coming out today and grabbing your trading cards. Good to meet y'all.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And we'll keep it going.
Yes, we will. Absolutely. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. All of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for your great mods. Always doing a great job as well. We do have a last-minute super chat from Jeff with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Your shift is done, guys. The Brown Bird awaits. I don't think we're going to make it for the Brown Bird, unfortunately.
No,
it's
close.
a pizza. It's a pizza gonna night.
That's fine.
That's all right. All right. Rudy,
we have this glow.
Yes. Oh, well. We'll see you next Sunday. We'll have our third trading card. Should be fun. All right. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well.
So next Sunday, it's the celebration, right?
It's a celebration, a 10-year celebration.
3 years.
3 years.
It hasn't been that long.
I don't know why I all of a sudden said, 10 hours. That's where I'm getting the 10 from.
You could have been in Europe by now, 10-hour flight.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh my gosh. All right.
Yeah, time to go.
Thanks, you guys.
Woo! All right.
All right. I don't know if this is
working. Hello?
Well, hello? I
we're guess.
guess.
Gonna have to switch. We have a delay.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Thanks so much for watching us.
Airline 955 at Lake Tower, 5.5
Oh,
miles
boy.
from Challenger, Lake 250
You all right?
Until we meet again.
Again.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks, you guys.
We can't wait to see you next time here on Airline Videos Live. Do 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 do.
Do.
Do do. Yeehaw! Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I'm so sure.
Here we go! Thanks so much for watching ABL! We had such a great time!
Oh, come on, Chipmunk. You can't laugh.
Thanks for watching ABL! Thanks!
Oh, boy. What happened to the Chipmunk? 3 weeks off. 3 weeks off and this Chipmunk can't do his job.
There's a delay! We can't wait until Tuesday!
Boy, oh, boy.
This is just like when Kevin tries to sing.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Thanks, Jeff.
Pizza.
Boy,
Time
oh, boy.
for pizza.
Chipmunk, you gotta get it together now, Chipmunk.
Yeah.
All right, one last takeoff
One
here.
more.
195 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima to the ramp.
This is Iberia 6170.
Oh, no. My credibility just went out the door.
Taking off to Madrid.
All right. We better get out of here before I lose any more credibility. All right, we'll see you guys on Tuesday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live.
Bye.
Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye. See ya. Bye.
131.07 for quantum 95.